shout. Come along with me, we're tripping out. Now listen, girls, and listen, boys. These little things, they ain't no toys. They are for real, know what I mean. They make you holler, they make you shout. Come on, baby, we'll trip on out.
Oh shit. Are we live? I think we're fucking live. All right. Fuck it. We'll do it live. Here we go. All right. Yeah, Nick, that was our very own Bill Evans playing with Billy Payne of Little Feat fame. He was cool enough and kind enough to allow me to use that song royalty free. But yeah, our own Bill Evans is actually performing. All right. Hold on, there's something I want to show you guys. I started a couple of minutes earlier than I was going to because there was a rainbow. So I said, fuck it, we'll do it live. But the rainbow disappeared because the clouds moved. But nevertheless, we still have a beautiful sky to gaze our eyes upon by the grace of God. Oh yeah, hey Vic, you should probably ask Cup. Go get Cup and tell him to use his magic on using the sun's rays to figure out where I'm at. He actually told somebody he could do that, but they got it wrong. Beautiful, isn't it? I wish I had a tripod because my arm's going to get tired of holding this thing. So anyway, a little explanation about the video I just premiered. Some of that was Instagram messages from Vic. Some of it was taken out of newspaper articles. Like, he tells that story about hiding in the tree and jumping down for them damn vandal, blah, 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 blah. He neglects to mention the part that they beat his ass. So the story I was told was that people were doing some tagging, which, yeah, that's annoying or whatever. But the majority of the neighborhood was not behind that whole thing, like he tries to make it sound like it was. And it was a big thing at like their town meetings and stuff. They did have town meetings about it. But Vic decided to be fucking Superman and take the law into his own hands because, his opinion, what he thinks is more important than everybody else's apparently. And if he doesn't get his way, he turns to violence. Which at the end of the day doesn't work out for him because he's been arrested a few times for doing the exact shit that he's doing now. Harassing phone calls, battery. Vic, why don't you tell us about, are those restraining orders still in effect? I went through a walk through the Cabbage Patch. Vic, I know you know what that means. And you're welcome to come up here and dispute anything I say. So, yeah, somebody gave me a little money, went to the Cabbage Patch, talked to a couple of cabbages. I might have walked by the main cabbage's house. I wouldn't know. There might be a picture of that cabbage's front door in that video. I'm not saying there is. But, yeah, Vic, you want to start calling people and going places, get things on, dude. Everything you fucking all that secret shit that you came up with on cam, we already knew that. We've already been through it. Some of the shit that you put up about me, like it was a big secret, I have literally showed and talked about on previous videos, like about how my family donated the land for the game preserve. Yeah, my family donated that land, Vic. Of course, you probably knew that already, right? And then all that area around it, not all of it, but like 85, 90% of it, my family owns that shit too. I mean, we've all got different last names, but you know. Oh, and by the way, my parents don't have a Woken address, just so you know. What else was there? Trying to think here. The dude just makes up shit in his delusional mind and spits it out. And now he's fucking threatening all. He's threatening fucking. Come on, I thought we were against threatening women, but then again, you've got Cap's panel that's full of guys that have paperwork where they've abused women. So I guess that doesn't come to any surprise that somehow that's all of a sudden acceptable in this community. Not in my book. So y'all, I don't watch this shit. I turn notifications off for Vic and Cap and Ryan. I turn fucking I'm not even sub to the Fireside. Dude, if it's upsetting you guys, just stop fucking watching it. Unsubscribe, whatever the fuck. Just stop watching it. I have more people upset about the shit that Vic says about me than like this shit. I don't watch it. I don't care. If he shows up, this I'm not trying to be a tough guy, but out here we do handle our own business. It can take an hour. If you need if out here, if you call 911, it can take an hour to get a cops. Like if you, God forbid, you have a house fire, they almost never save anything because all we have around here are little tiny volunteer fire departments. The guys that do that are awesome guys, and I give them credit for it, but they're understaffed and underfunded. You have a fire around here, you call 911, and then you call one of the neighbors, and then that neighbor, we have a phone chain, and then everybody comes running. Oh, did I mention that my parents are good friends with the county sheriff, and he only lives like a mile away from them? You might want to keep that in mind too. So when you call the cops on me, tell them I got drugs. Anybody that knows me that you call or whatever, they're going to be like, well, you have no idea what that motherfucker's done. We ain't going to give a shit about a little cocaine. You know what I'm saying? To them, it wouldn't be worth coming after me for. You know what I mean? Plus, like, we know everybody. Oh, and did I also mention that one of their other neighbors is a state trooper? Yeah, I forgot to mention that. Went to high school with him. What else was there? I don't know. Sorry, guys. I'm not watching the chat because I'm trying to hold the phone up and give you guys a good view. Oh, no. I'm certainly not hiding behind the cops. I'm just letting you know who my neighbors are. And if Vic wants to, I guess Vic's going to, like, report me to the cops for having drugs. Good luck, buddy. My neighborhood, if you want to call it a neighborhood, like that, not really mine, but like in that area, like neighbors are a mile apart. You know what I mean? They're not real close. Not geologically close, or whatever the fuck that word is, but you have a lot of old, I mean, they're in their 70s and shit, but you got a lot of old Vietnam vets that still think they're in Vietnam. I'm not kidding. My dad's closest neighbor, he fucking lays in a ghillie suit in his yard like all day long with his I think he has a Model 70. 30-06. I mean, he just fucking waits for a meth head to show up and try to steal shit from him. You know, we have problems with meth heads um, stealing tools and whatever they get their hands on. Catalytic converters is the big thing right now. But so yeah, good luck trying to do shit out here. And the people that are propping up Vic, you're obviously taking advantage of a person with obvious mental problems, and you're just as fucked up. What's gonna happen, Vic? You're gonna wind up getting in trouble like you did before. Like you're doing all the same shit that's on your criminal record, right? And I didn't even post all of it. Um, they're gonna leave you holding the bag, man. You think they're gonna pay for your lawyers or pay you for the time that you sit in jail? I mean, you've already got how many times? I don't know if Georgia has a three strikes thing or not, but I think you've got at least I know you've got at least two for battery. So this will be your third strike, my man. I don't know. I don't know if Georgia has a third strike thing, but you really are going to be fucked. And I promise you, they're going to leave you holding the bag, my man. Sorry, guys, I'm not reading the chat. Oh yeah, that's another thing, Vic. You remember when you pleaded with me to private that video, dude? I deleted so many fucking videos, man. Um, because you were on there threatening people, and I didn't want you. I didn't want to leave any evidence behind, so I deleted a bunch of videos to try to keep you from getting into trouble, even though everything we do is recorded, right? Um, and then that Penny video when you pleaded with me, and I've got no problem if somebody's on my panel and like they say something something personal they shouldn't have said. I've taken down a bunch of videos for people like that. I've got no problem with it. I didn't even ask you twice. I didn't think about it twice, man. I just privated that video, but maybe I ought to put it back up. I don't know. Maybe I will, maybe I won't. Oh, Aussie Pete, I 100% have mental issues. I've never tried to hide that. But take a look at what Vic's doing. Not just to me. I'm only talking about myself because I know. You know what I mean? Like I know the facts to what's going on with me. He's doing this shit to a lot of other people. So yeah, I don't typically watch this shit, but man, I tell you what, guys, and God bless you for having my back. I definitely appreciate everybody that has my back, but I didn't look at my messages or my text for a couple of days because I'm just so fucking sick of looking at it. And fucking, like 8 people send me the same thing, tell me the same thing. And some of you, I understand, are very shook up because he's talking about you now. And it sucks, but just stop fucking watching it. Just, you know what I mean? If it's upsetting you that bad, just stop watching it. Unsubscribe. You know what I mean? There's the millions of videos on YouTube. I watch very little of this shit anymore. I don't even understand why people watch me. I think I'm, but as long as people keep coming in and listening and bullshitting with me and asking me to go live, I'll probably keep doing it. I'm sorry. Oh yeah, that's something else I got to talk about in a minute. Hold on a second. I got to brag about something, but I'll brag about that later. yeah, sometimes when people ask, I just can't, I just don't fucking feel like it. So sorry about that. Completely lost my train of thought. I know there's something I was on here to brag about, but I can't remember what it is now. I don't know. Oh, I know what it is. Hold on, let me see if she's in here. Man, I'm not reading chat. All right, I'll start reading chat now. If I missed anything important, I'm sorry. How's little fucker? You know what? I have not seen little fucker. I'm sure he's fine. But I haven't. I'm. I just went out. I'm just there. I'm actually there right now, but I just got here not too long ago, and I've been gone for a few days, so I don't know. I've not seen little fucker yet, but I'm sure he's fine. He takes off sometimes and just goes out into the you know the woods and the fields and shit, and just does what tomcats do. Oh, he brought me. I took a video of it. Probably put it up on my Instagram. Um, he brought me a bird the other day, and the freaking thing was still alive. It was still sitting there chirping. He was trying to share it with me. And the little thing was sitting there suffering, so I ended it suffering real quick. But yeah, he still walks like he's drunk. He'll probably run up on me now that he can hear my voice, but I'm sure he's fine. Yeah, that's another thing, JT, is like if some shit goes down and Vic gets hurt or um, he hurts somebody else, like if somebody actually gets hurt, people that are paying Vic to do this shit and egging him on, God help you too. He's out trying to make more little. Yeah, he probably is out trying to make more little fuckers. He's probably getting old enough to do that now. I don't know. What's up, LBG? It seems like I'm supposed to know who you are, but I can't remember. I know who so many of you are that I lose track. My memory's not that good. I mean, by all means, if you want to keep it a secret, keep it a secret. I don't know. Ah, Samuel. All right, cool. Yeah, I just couldn't remember. What's going on, Nevermore? And Vic sent me some when I thought we were friends. He sent me some questionable things on Instagram, but like I don't want to share it because then I'm kind of doing the same thing, so I don't know what to do about it. Very questionable. I didn't realize it at the time because he would just bombard me with videos and stuff, like just a ton of them all at once, and there's no way I could watch all of them. So I just liked him or whatever and moved on. Didn't really pay attention until I was going back and looking for some of the messages that I knew he sent me. What's going on, Michelle? Turned it in? Yeah. Like I've not filed. Some people have filed official reports on him. I have not for myself, but um, like I said, my neighbors out there. There's a couple of cops, and I have talked to them, and I did put a message. Oh yeah, it was on that video that I just released. Some of the messages that I sent to, and the answers I got back from that like the neighborhood phone chain. I posted some of those messages. So they are all, if you start sending things to my area, like they're all aware of it already, and it's not going to accomplish him anything. So, but so far, I have not heard of anybody getting any phone calls or letters or anything. But the thing is, some of the names that Vic was throwing out there, I have no fucking idea who they are. Like, fuck, what was that name? God damn it, Cheryl. I have no fucking idea who Cheryl Powell is. Yeah, guys. I mean, by all means, document everything. If he's mentioning you, I mean, people. There are people that record all of his shit. He thinks he's slick by taking or privating it after he's done, but every single thing he does gets recorded, and there's been shit turned in. So I don't know what's gonna happen with that. He went through the same thing last year where he was gonna kill this person, kill that person. I spent a lot of time on the phone, fucking talking him out of it. And these were people that I didn't like, and it was just because I didn't want Vic to get into trouble. I could give a fuck less if somebody puts a bullet in certain people's heads. I just didn't want Vic to get in trouble. But now, like, nobody's trying to talk any sense into him. They're encouraging him. Like, he's already got a record for this exact shit. That's another thing, Vic. How are you going to feel like when you're driving like a moron, which impresses nobody? How are you going to feel when you slide into a family of six or you take out somebody's kid or somebody's parents? You know what I mean? And all these people fucking cheering you on? Nah, fuck that. I mean, I used to when I was younger, I was a speed demon, and I've had a lot of fast cars. But and I, still, I still sometimes gotta, blow the carbon out, as they say, of certain cars. But I've been in some very serious fucking car accidents. Thank God I wasn't driving for any of them, or I wouldn't. I feel even worse than I got a lot of survivor's guilt about some of those because not everybody lived. But yeah, Vic, car accidents suck. And if you're the one that's going to be to blame for that, you fucking want to give people like JT a hard time for driving drunk. You're fucking sober and you're still making a bad decision. You know what I mean? Neither one's cool, but anyway, Vic, you're welcome to come up here and present your side. I know you won't because you don't have the balls to talk to me man to man. Anybody else can come up here for that matter. Yeah, Jersey. These people that are propping him up and giving him money to drive from city to city. If he goes to jail or he kills somebody, they're not going to help him. You think they're going to pay for his lawyers? Nah. It's only drunk driving if you get pulled over. Well, I mean, and I've done some really stupid things in cars. I've had a lot of fun doing stupid things in cars. It's fun, uh, but you got to have some accountability in there too. Yeah, that's it, JFK. Um, he went through this same kind of cycle about this time last year, and I'm hoping that he snaps out of it soon and just goes back to his woodworking. And we have some people that work in the mental health. Um, I guess we'll call it an industry, and that watch all this stuff, and they aren't doctors, they're like nurses and stuff like that. And I'm certainly not qualified to diagnose anybody, but they're all saying the same thing. It's like he's bipolar, and when people are bipolar, they are actually more dangerous when they are in their manic stage than in their depressive stage. They're more likely to hurt themselves or somebody else. Show us the kitties. You would make me walk all the way out there, wouldn't you? All right, let's go find some fucking kitties. We'll see if little fucker. I'm surprised the little fucker. He's probably out being a tomcat, but I'm surprised he hasn't run up on us yet. Oh fuck! You would make me walk all the way out to the house, huh? I guess we'll get one more look at the sky before we head out there. Hey, little fucker, where you at, boy? Shit, I can tell you that. When I was a kid, they used to plant this whole field used to be mint for Wrigley's. That was awesome, man. Come out here and just pick mint leaves and pop them in your mouth. Problem was is they were coated in chemicals, and you don't think about that shit. So that's probably half of what's wrong with me. All right, we're almost to the house. Oh, there's little shit. She's about the third. She's like only about the third of the size as the other kittens that were in that litter. She is little fucker's buddy. They hang out together. But I don't see little fucker. If anybody wants a fucking cat, just send me a self-addressed stamped envelope. I'll be happy to stuff one in and mail it back. Oh yeah, here's a. Where the hell did my flashlight go? Oh well. Here is the tank that I'm making a submarine out of this, guys. I need funding though. That's going to be our submarine. And MasterCard has been so generous. I was going to use an old Atari 2600 controller, but it wouldn't go left. So MasterCard donated us a nice old Nintendo controller with a cord, and I'm going to operate it from up top while you guys go down in it for a small fee. Oh yeah. I got an old garden hose. I got to roll some flex tape around to patch it up. And that's how you're gonna breathe. But yeah, small fee to ride this thing when it's done. Where in the hell are the cats? Oh, there's some little ones. Little demon cats. Oh shit, gotta get the camera on. Shit, sorry about that, guys. I didn't mean to. I don't know where little fucker's at. I don't know. I guess I'll turn up. Can I post a cat? Yeah, I can post a cat. Can post lots of cats, actually. Oh, yeah, guys, we gotta keep the submarine plan. See, I'm gonna have to private this stream after so nobody knows about it.
Now, Jersey, we don't accept stamps.
Oh, shit.
You got to send a certified postage. So we do the certified letters, and when they sign for it,
Yeah, not like harassing people by mail is a federal offense or anything.
Yeah, we don't do stamps here. You got to do the certified letters. Self-addressed stamped envelopes. You never know if they get them. We got to make sure they get them. You throw the cats in there.
Oh, that reminds me, guys. I got big news. I was kind of hoping she'd be in the chat, but I don't see her. Bones has officially slid into my DMs. I can't hear you, Edward, if you're talking.
Who's in your DMs? You said I'm in your DMs?
Bones.
I really wish that Edwards didn't go on the Orlando trips because I'm looking to get into that orgy. But that Edwards took
Yeah,
my
I don't know.
spot.
I don't know if you knew it or not, but he lives in a 1-bedroom house with another guy, like for a long fucking time. I'm not saying he's gay. I'm just saying.
Yeah, I did not know that at all.
Yeah,
At first I
it
thought
looks
maybe
like
I thought maybe that guy was like his landlord or something, and he didn't really live there. But yeah, somebody brought it to my attention, like you can hear somebody coughing in the background, and you really can.
I didn't know about that part, but it's a tiny little 1-bedroom place, but it looks like I didn't go around the back, but it kind of looks like it might have like a workshop attached to the back of it.
Yeah, that's where we
I
keep
don't.
the wood.
Yeah.
I got to get to practicing with my wood because I'm gonna be in Fulton County Jail. Y'all write me. Make sure you get my commissary filled up. If I can't send a $3 certified letter, then I'm definitely not gonna have any commissary in there. I have nothing to trade.
Well, I mean, if you've been living with a guy for a long time in a 1-bedroom house, you probably do have something to trade.
No. Well, why do you think I kept my girlfriend out there tricking, Bill?
Yeah, didn't your girl have AIDS or some shit?
Oh,
I mean,
I don't know. Did she? That's terrible. If she did, that's awful.
I don't know. That's what I'm being told that he said, but I didn't actually hear him say it myself.
Well, you know how it is. You know how hoes are.
Oh God, don't I? Why, thank you, Dominique. Oh, you're probably talking about the sky. Never mind.
No, I'm talking like Vic. Vic wouldn't get shit sent to him in jail. Jack.
Yeah, they aren't going to help him. After he's outlived his usefulness, they'll just throw him away like an old latex glove.
JT Kovacs was in Atlanta jail.
Oh, was he? Yeah, probably any jail in the bigger cities is going to suck. I mean, any jail sucks, but
the same disease someone close to Ed had. Are you honestly going to sit there and say that? Never mind. That's a fucked up comment. You're a piece of shit for that.
Mm-hmm.
Oh yeah, good point, Jack. Yeah, my sexual abuse perpetrator was a very close person to me. Fuck you all.
What?
Nothing. They're making a joke about, you know.
That's the thing. I really don't watch all much of this shit. Most of what I see is what clips people send me. So I'm lost on a lot of stuff.
When have I ever attacked somebody's sexual abuse story, Jack? Never. I don't stoop to bitch levels like that. Yeah, but y'all belong here, Venezuelan. Yeah, right.
This guy kind of, man.
It's nice.
It reminds me of my mood here lately. Like really dark 1 second for the most part, a little bit of light, and then dark immediately again. All right, I gotta mute up and blow my nose. You guys don't want to hear that.
Tower 7, yeah, what took it down, Venezuela? You think it was fire from the other towers? I don't believe so. Tower 7's already down, bro. We're walking the fucking rubble. Can't you tell? We've been walking the rubble for weeks.
Yeah, Jersey, we're supposed to get a bad one here pretty soon. Supposed to. It really don't feel like it's going to, but I don't know. Maybe later on. If I get struck by lightning right now, you guys make sure you post this shit on World Star or whatever it's called.
Yeah, it was over 100 here too, Rod Plummer.
Yeah, Vic has everybody blocked. I guess Vic threw a fit because he said he left a comment on one of my videos and I didn't answer him, which I never. If he did, I never saw it. But he's got me blocked anyway, so even if I answered him back, he wouldn't know. You know what I mean? So
yeah. He does this. He picks the pettiest shit to, to turn on, and he'll turn on anyone. I guarantee you, before this is over, him and John Davis are gonna be going to each other's house to meet or meeting at the car wash or whatever.
Yeah, yeah. Vic. I mean, last year at this time, I was on the phone with Vic a lot, and like he said that nobody else would answer his calls, and I understand why, man. The dude fucking drained the shit out of me. I was constantly talking him out of doing this kind of shit. Like he's gonna go shoot Twomper, he's gonna go shoot this, but which I could care less if somebody did, but I just didn't want. Vic was being real sloppy about it, saying shit publicly, and he was gonna get caught. I took down a lot of videos because of him saying that kind of shit, and now these motherfuckers are encouraging him. He's got nobody to try to talk him out of it. So like he's in another cycle, and you're right. When he comes out of whatever he's in right now and realizes what he's doing, he will flip on everybody else.
Yeah, but I mean, I ain't gonna have people on this side anymore supporting him. So at that point, it's really gonna be done. I mean,
I'm done. There's no fucking way, man.
Yeah, me too.
I mean, I was going through my own shit at the time and trying to deal with his for fucking hours at a time because nobody else would. And I don't blame anybody for not answering the phone for that guy when he gets like that.
Yeah.
But I've got
Vic for the win. Cuck Force and Vic are gonna be the only ones together, and I guarantee Cuck Force, you ain't gonna be. You're not gonna be there for me either, are you? No, you're not. I think because I'm friends with Ed and Bill. Okay, no big issue for me. Yeah, I mean, Jersey, and Bill and I go way back. So,
oh yeah,
we save some money, Jersey.
Yeah, Jersey, you're guilty by association. I did see Vic. Dang it, wrong button. Anyway, I did see Vic go off on Jersey when Vic was supposed to be doing a project for him, which would have been awesome.
Yeah,
it's a bad for no apparent reason.
When the marshallist says that it's unhinged.
Oh God!
Even the marshallist is saying this is too unhinged for him. He can't.
Yeah, that's kind of the high water mark right there.
Yeah. What's up, troll lawyer?
What's going on, troll lawyer? I hope you're naked. This is a good night to be naked, y'all. If you're not already, especially the ladies, make sure you assume that position, or I'm going to be very upset. Oh, speaking of ladies I'd like to see naked, hey, Dominique. Uh-oh. Somebody's going to clip that and send it to Vic.
Well, she was supposed to send her nudes to me first, but
These fuckers kill me. Oh my God, Bill hits on women. Yep. And as long as they keep flirting back with me, I keep doing it. So it's a guy thing. They wouldn't understand.
Marshallist is a Boy Scout building a kite compared to this, albeit a heavily armed one. Even Colfax is doing it.
Right.
What's up, Bones?
Is Bones here?
Yeah, she's in there.
Oh, there she is. Bones, I'm sorry I couldn't go live last night. But here we are now.
Bones wants to see Dominique too.
Well, ladies, come on up here. I was just bragging that Bones slid into my DMs.
Back off, Bill Bones. Mine. Dominique.
Hey, we can share. I'm all about sharing, For the good of everybody else. Focus, Bill. Focus. Oh. Oh shit. Yep. I see. I see your text there, sweetheart. I might have to end this all of a sudden.
Oh, yeah.
Focus, Bill. Focus. Bones, Dominique, come on up here. Let's have a chat.
Look, Jersey Stang wants to get in on that too. Look at him. He's got exclamation points and everything.
Fuck that guy. Jersey, I love you, but not right now. Although I know we could use a cameraman.
Oh. As long as you let us hit it in the Stang, then we're good. No.
Mustangs don't have very big back seats.
There's not a lot of room, no.
No. I had a 77, I think. I don't remember now. And then the first year that they brought their retros back, that was like in, I don't remember, 08 or something like that. When I went on vacation, I rented one just to burn the shit out of it. It was only a V6, but it was pretty damn tight.
Yeah. Colfax is right. He said, damn you, Ronald Reagan, for closing the night out. Says, if this was going on in 1910, a bunch of men in white suits would have dragged these idiots away.
Yeah, he's right, though. The Logansport Asylum, I think they tore it down now, but Logansport's not a real big town, but they had a huge like state facility there, which was abandoned. And then after it had said abandoned for 20 years, my friends and I used to go in there and play paintball. There's some creepy ass shit in there.
Yeah. I bet you that definitely haunted, right, Bill? There's somebody who doesn't quite believe in that. That's the rumor, though, right?
Yeah, I'm a huge skeptic, and of course, they say every place like that's haunted. But I do have to say, I saw some things in there, heard some things in there that I can't fucking explain. Not quite ready to say it was a ghost, but it was probably a fucking ghost. I am a huge skeptic of that kind of thing.
That's why I hesitated when I said there's a ghost in there, because Bill doesn't believe in ghosts. But
yeah, it's not that I don't. Try to leave my mind open to all possibilities, but if I hear a door slamming,
paranormal conversation, knowing you're a huge skeptic.
Yeah, I saw some shit, and also St. Joseph's College, which I think it's completely abandoned now because there was a big scandal with all the money, and I think the whole thing, it's a huge place, is shut down. That was the college where I fucked my student teacher, and I thought I was a big man because I was dating college girls when I was in high school. But anyway, across the street from that is what they call the Indian school, where they would take the natives and teach them how to be white people. It's like a 3-story building. There's a courtyard in the middle of it. It's a square, but in the middle is hollow. And there were always rumors about how these Indians got killed in the basement and shit. There was no fucking basement. I've been all through that building. There's no basement.
Wow.
But there was I used to stay the night in there just fucking around, and there was some weird ass stuff I couldn't explain. And I was sober at the time, so.
All the sounds are haunted. Well, maybe Genesee. They might all be. But don't know. Only
Yeah,
pussies
they
believe in
always
ghosts.
say that.
I believe in. I believe in spirits. Like I believe there are spirits that walk amongst us. I don't know if I'd call them ghosts.
Well, here's the thing. We all have, for lack of a better word, I'll say spirit or soul or whatever, which really is a form of energy. We know that energy is not created or destroyed; it just changes forms, right?
Right. Yep.
So that energy has to go somewhere, and I don't think it's unfathomable that like bad events that create a certain kind of energy can't be recorded somehow. You know what I mean? The energy just transfers from you know the dead person to whatever's around it. You know that I can see the plausibility in that because it's kind of backed up by physics.
Okay, so you would be more on board with like spirits might walk amongst us than ghosts, right?
Right. Yeah, I don't. I think that the majority of the stories are either in people's heads or just completely made up. There's a fairly famous place around where I used to live called Moody Road. I'm sure you can probably find it on the internet. It's called Moody Road. Um, but the story is, and there really was a family murder out there. But the story is that at night you can see Moody's light, and it's supposed to be his ghost with a lantern looking for his own head. But
Oh yeah, you
it's
told me about
fucking lights. It's fucking lights from the highway, from people's headlights going through the trees. That's what it is. But anyway, people used to go out there on Halloween. So my friends and I used to go down and lay down. We'd have somebody drop us all off, and we would lay down in the ditch there. Like my one friend had a chainsaw, and I had a machete and stuff. And people would come out there, and then we would stand up and fire up that chainsaw, and they'd all take off. But then one night somebody shot at us. So that was the last time the last time we did that.
Oh wow, that's crazy.
I don't know if they had silver bullets or what, but yeah, luckily nobody got hit.
Well, you said you were also you visited the around the unmarked grave where they killed the Spilotro brothers too, didn't you?
Oh, I know exactly where that spot's at.
Right.
It's
Yeah.
it's not far off the. I don't know why they buried him there because you can see it from the road.
Oh,
Yeah,
for
yeah, that's in Newton County. There's a wildlife area out there called Willow Slough. It's not too far from that. But yeah, I know exactly where that spot's at.
Now, do you think they were beat to death there? Or do you think they were beat to death somewhere else and then dumped there?
They, I've read that like I can't remember who somebody that was there is that they were killed in a basement somewhere else and then taken out there.
But they were beat to
I guess
death,
it.
but with baseball bats, like and clubs and shit, right? Like,
Man, I don't remember. I remember that I forget. It's funny, all these old mobsters that went to prison in the
one of
80s, like
one of the
Sammy
killers
the
was.
Bull and all them.
Oh yeah.
Hmm?
Yep. Same in the bowl. Oh
Sa-
yeah.
Sa- Sammy the Bull and John Allight, like all these old mobsters that went to prison for ratting each other out, they've all got their own YouTube channels now, and I think it's
Same in the bowl
hilarious.
died. I think didn't he?
No,
Did he
not last
die?
I knew he was still.
Some mobster just died. I'm sorry. Oh no, it was Frank Collada who didn't like just die, but he was the other mobster. He was the one who killed Anthony Spilotro. He died recently. Well, a couple years ago.
Oh,
He had his own YouTube channel.
did he?
Too. Yeah.
Yeah, yeah.
I was just watching some Sammy DeVol the other day.
Yeah, I just think it's hilarious how they all have YouTube channels now.
They all talk about how it was back in the old days.
Yeah, Sammy the Bull and oh gosh, what's the other dude's name? Frank. No, not Frank. Fuck, it'll come to me. They still have a beef going on. They still argue with each other back and forth on the YouTube channels.
Really?
Yeah, I'm trying to think of his name. This dude, he scammed the government out of millions of dollars. Something about gas and the tax or whatever. They were buying it at one price, getting a tax break on it or something, and saying they were selling it for I don't remember, but he scammed the government out of millions of dollars,
Wow.
and that's what he went to prison for.
He has his own channel. Yeah, it's Sammy the Bull Gravano.
Mm-hmm.
And the other one was Coffee with Colada. And he talked about one time where, like, Joe Pesci called him Frankie the Rat. And, oh, Frankie, yeah. Like, he hated that shit. He pulled him off to the side later on, pretty much threatened to kill him. Because he's like, yo, why didn't you introduce me to your wife, Joe? And he's like, what am I going to call you, Frankie the Rat? Yeah, that's not what you want to do to a mobster.
I was thinking maybe there's really nothing to see there at that spot. It's just a field by a road.
Well, Sammy the Bull and Gotti aren't still fighting because Gotti's been dead for a long time. LCD.
Oh yeah, Gotti died in prison, but he's got a son by the same name.
I think he's dead too. Or no, he's
is
stepped
he?
down. The Gottis are no longer running the family. The Gottis were the Gambino crime family, weren't they? Yep.
Yeah.
See, who's running now? I don't see much. The last mob thing I seen on the news was when they killed that one in Staten Island a couple years back at his house. Frank Kelly.
Oh yeah, but that was a mob thing though, was it? That was a.
It was a mobster. He was
like
a mob boss. Got killed just by a random guy. You know.
Yeah, that's what I was saying. It wasn't a mob hit. It was
It wasn't a mob hit. No.
like a psycho.
Yeah. Yep. Peter Gotti. Okay, so Frank Kelly was a Gambino. They killed him. Well, somebody killed him. No, they just indicted a bunch of them.
Oh, did they?
Yep. He used his position to steal from his firm's developer clients by providing inside information about competitors' bids to subcontractors. Oh, of course. Got to make money somehow.
I mean, they all say that they're reformed and blah blah blah, but you know that there's something going on there that, yeah, I don't know. Well, I actually, after Sammy the Bull got out of prison for whatever the fuck he went in for, he got out and was in witness protection, and then he got busted for dealing drugs. I think with his biological family involved. They were selling like thousands of pills of ecstasy or some shit.
Yeah.
And then he went to prison again.
Well, Frank Kelly being shot dead was the first murder of a mob boss since Paul Castellano in the 80s. So I knew it was a long time.
Oh yeah, the Iceman. That dude.
I love Richard Kuklinski. I really do. I mean, sorry. I know he killed a bunch of people, but
his freaking his actual interviews with whoever. I forget who interviewed him.
Mesmerizing.
Okay. Yeah, I mean, you could just tell he was reliving all that shit.
Oh yeah, I lock him in the cave with cameras, and I watch the rats eat them, and like, what? But he would. That was probably one of the most brutal ways that he would, he would kill somebody, is locking them, chaining them up in a cave, and putting cameras there so he'd know if they were trying to escape or whatever, and the rats would come out and eat them.
Well, I tell you what, man, freaking Bones can lock me in a cage anytime. I don't care. It'd be worth it.
John Gotti has an abandoned mansion. Well, John Gotti doesn't have anything because he's dead, but yeah.
I was thinking when Jilly's supposed to come down, we're supposed to meet up. I was thinking maybe about going to because I'm very familiar with the Monon High Bridge where those two little girls got murdered. I was thinking about. I've been promising my chat for like a year that I would go out there because it's only like an hour away and stream from there. Maybe that's what we'll do. They're kind of far apart, but maybe we can go to that cornfield where the monsters got buried. I don't know. We'll figure something out.
Bundy interviews are the best. No, fuck Bundy.
I bet you do, Bones. I bet you do. No, Rod. I'm not into pegging. Although for the right woman, I don't know. I might have to think about it.
My point was he was ruthless and feel like they could have made that more of a thing. Yeah, that's
That's the thing. His wife supposedly didn't know anything about, you know. I mean, I'm sure she didn't know about the murders, but yeah.
Yeah. She didn't even know he was mob affiliated. Like,
I just find that hard to believe. I mean,
I do too. Well, I think Richard Kuklinski's brother was in prison too for either murder or rape. I think I forget which one. And he looks just like the Iceman.
Yeah, John Wayne Gacy's interviews are wild too.
Yeah. In that one interview, the HBO special, like I think didn't they kind of walk them past each other? And they had a brief little conversation. I think maybe I'm wrong.
I don't think I ever saw that. BTK, yeah, he was, dude. He was installing the security cameras of the people that he would attack later. People started freaking out because of the murders in that area, so they were getting security system, and he was the one fucking putting them in, and then he'd go back later and pick his victim. Yeah, that sprayed the ice, man. That was just walk into a disco and poof, man. Yeah. The Clove Hitch murders. I'm not familiar with that one.
They should get okay, White Claw. I thought so. I knew I wasn't crazy. White Claw said they walked next to each other. So his brother was a pedo. His brother murdered a 12-year-old girl and threw her off a 5-story building.
Oh wow.
Yep. He lured her with a puppy. And then I think he threw the puppy off the 5-story building too.
Rod Plum, I guess anything in the heat of battle, right, my man? Sometimes the fog of war just makes you do things that... Man, that's pretty bad when somebody puts something in the chat that I won't repeat.
Yeah, I know. Yeah,
Yeah.
that's it's bad then.
Yeah, Rod, you have served your community well.
Mendigo, what's your get on panel? You ain't been on panel in a while. They're
Trying to get Bones up
serial
here. Is he?
killers, Bones, you got to get up here, Bones.
Yeah, Bones. There's
Oh,
a
fuck
movie out that
yours.
I want to see.
You're drinking in a
I think
bar.
it's called this. I think it's called The Sound of Freedom or something like that.
Oh,
But
okay, yeah.
it's about sex trafficking. I want to see that.
I heard about it. I want to see it too. For the record, it's not produced by Mel Gibson.
No, he had something to do with it though,
He
right?
did have something to do with it. Yeah, he assists that organization, and I think he helped them with some funding. They thanked him for that. Everyone thought he was like a producer of it, and Mel Gibson's publicist came out and said he's not producing this, and the organization released a statement too saying he's not producing it, but he did have something to do with it. I think he. I don't know. I haven't seen it, but. You already seen it, Dominique?
I hardly ever watch movies anymore. Fuck, I can't even remember the last time I've been to an actual theater. But I might have to trek into civilization for that one.
Oh, I know I know it crushed the box office. Oh, you watched it at the. Okay. You watched it at the mass shooting theater.
Hmm. Oh shit! Why am I still on? Fuck!
Oh, I don't know.
I didn't realize I was. Well, no, it's because I had it on to show the sky, and I just didn't turn it back.
That's right.
It shows you how much attention I'm paying.
Paneling would definitely leave me unemployed, said Bones.
You do have to watch. Well, how about this Bones? I actually scheduled the premiere that I dropped at 9 o'clock. I actually picked 9 o'clock. One, because I was trying to get it like after I thought that would be done, and two is because I knew you'd be off work. I kind of felt like
Oh,
I owed you something because I couldn't. She wanted me to go live last night, and I couldn't do it.
so you were going to hit to
Actually,
go
I
live
just
tonight. Yeah, that's a good
yeah
idea.
yeah.
FCC, I like FCC, but still, fuck him for being at the bar and not up on panel.
Yeah, FCC paneling's more important than real life. Don't you know that? Well, let's make a deal, Bones. I will hold you to an exclusive contract where you can only go up on my panels, and I will only let you up here when I know you're off work.
Reject a deal. It's a bad deal.
It is a bad deal, but it's all I got. Ed and Bill right again. Yep. Man, this flirting between Bones and Dominique's getting me all worked up. You two, I'm gonna have to set up a three-way call after this.
Would I ever consider telling my story to deter the youth from ending up in jail? I think if like a scared straight rape program. Are you fucking kidding me, Jade? I spent 30 days in jail. I don't think I'm like
Well,
some hardened criminal now, and that needs to teach people. No, don't do meth. Don't do any drug in Texas. Otherwise, you're going to jail. Most of the time, for longer than I was in jail for. Even if marijuana. That's my Beyond Scared straight program. You satisfied with that? I mean, what do you want me to say?
yeah, see, Jenny T knows what's up. I wasn't a part of it because I wasn't, believe it or not, I was a good kid. I mean, well, as far as like not going to jail is concerned, but I was just good at not getting caught. But I remember when they came to our school and did a convocation, these ex inmates, and they just one of the known troublemakers, they put him up in front of everybody, which I'm not convinced really is the right move, but that
Well,
dude that
knowing that he
had
was gonna
spent
like
like,
provoke him or what?
huh?
Knowing that he was gonna like, they were they hoping that he would provoke one of the inmates or something so they can get in his face or what?
Yeah, that's exactly. Well, he wasn't really provoking anybody. I mean, this was in our school gym. It wasn't like in a jail or anything. Um, but they had this dude that had just gotten out from serving, I think, 27 years or something like that. And then they had a couple guys in there that were all shackled up. That I think they just pulled them out of the local county jail or whatever. But anyway, the dude that had done a lot of prison time was scream. I mean, keep in mind we're in like ninth grade, and this dude is screaming about how he's gonna fuck him in the ass in jail and all this stuff. Yeah.
The DARE representative came to my middle school and literally showed us how to roll a joint. Oh yeah, the DARE people.
Oh yeah. Like Cheech and Chong style.
No. Now, if you see your friends with baggies that look like this, you know the fucking DARE people brought everything.
Yeah. Oh yeah, that whole '80s Nancy Reagan thing was what I wouldn't have known what any of that shit was if they hadn't taught me. And I didn't even want drugs until I saw that. I'm like, oh, okay, that actually sounds like a lot of fun. But like they were telling you shit like, don't smoke dope because you'll get high and you'll put your baby in a microwave. And it's like I don't think it's the pot that made somebody do that.
No. Probably not. People are wearing helmets here at the bar. Go to a different bar. I would walk out. I mean,
Can anybody tell me what this green leafy substance is? It's Machia Kawan, man. I can tell. If y'all aren't familiar with the old school Cheech and Chong, you got to check it out.
the DARE people probably did inspire a lot of people to smoke weed.
It did. And like they would leave you to believe that pot is as bad as heroin because there are no soft drugs. There's only drugs. So it's like, well, fuck it. I may as well go for the big high, right? You know. You guys remember? I mean, people that grew up like in the '80s and early '90s, like me. You remember them cheesy after school commercials where, like, parents that use drugs have kids that use drugs, and this dad was screaming at his kid about finding some pot in his room, and he's like, "Where did you learn how to do this?" And the kid was like, "I learned it from you, Dad." Yeah, he wasn't gonna rat out his friends.
No, he wouldn't. That's when commercials were honest. Now it's I got it from little Johnny down the street. You know? Hey, Telly, you want to tell your Jenny story today? You kind of dipped yesterday.
Oh, is there a new Gen A story?
I don't know. I think so, but I don't know.
Yeah, the old suitcase full of drugs, which I actually have now. I finally almost got my collection complete. All I need are some actual Quaaludes, and I'm good to go. It's hard to find the real ones now. Yeah, because when you get locked into a serious drug collection, the tendency is to push it all the way. Quick, somebody tell me what that quote's from.
Say it again.
Because when you get locked into a serious drug collection, the tendency is to push it all the way. I might not have it exact, but
I don't know.
uppers, downers, laughers, screamers. Yeah, a lot got it. So did Rod. A multicolored galaxy. God damn, I wasn't planning on getting fucked up tonight, but I'm starting to change my mind.
Oh, so it's Fear and Loathing in Vegas.
Yeah, it's one of my favorite movies of all time. I'd actually read the book before it was a movie, but yeah, Hunter S. Thompson is like probably one of my top 4 or 5 authors.
That guy was a psychopath, but he was a fantastic writer.
Oh yeah. Yeah, he was completely crazy, but like he knew how to control the crazy to his benefit. So that's why I like him.
Yeah, he was very good at that. Good night, Jersey.
All right, Jersey. You take it easy, man. I don't know. What do you guys think? I don't have any cocaine, unfortunately. Unless you want to hit my cash app. But I do have some other things. What do y'all think? Do you guys like fucked up Bill, or put a 1 in the chat if you like fucked up Bill better, or a 2 if you like sober Bill better? I happen to be sober right now, and I'm not liking it much.
I think it depends on your your drug of choice, Bill.
Yeah, that would make sense.
Because I called Bill I almost got Bill on my panel the other day when he was on, like, he didn't even remember our conversation the next day. So, but he almost got on my panel.
Well, that was Ambien. Like, it don't take much of that shit to black me out.
Were you one of the people on Ambien that was sleepwalk, sleep drive, and you heard about them, right? Like the zombies?
Dude, I've done entire fucking. I've privated all of them, but I.
Oh yeah, you've done streams. You're walking in the woods and shit, right? Yep.
Yeah, yeah. I wind up like 3 miles off where I was supposed to be or some shit. I don't remember now, but
there were people that would sleep drive to the fucking store and be shopping on Ambien. The fuck?
I have Like I hate shopping and I fucking hate Walmart. So I try to get other people to do my shopping on my behalf. And my mom and dad, they're retired. They ain't got jack shit to do, and they like going to the store. So I let them do my shopping for me. 90% of it anyway. But anyway, my mom had called one night. She's like, "Hey, anything Walmart?" And I gave her a list of stuff. Right. We hang up. Next thing I know, I wake up the next day early at like I woke up at like 6 o'clock or whatever in the morning. But I walk into the kitchen and like all that shit's there in bags, and I'm like, "What the fuck?" So I waited a little while till I thought they'd be up. I said, "Did you guys go to the store already this morning, or what's going on?" And she's like, "No, we haven't been to the store yet. We're getting ready to go though." So apparently, I either walked to Walmart, which really wouldn't be that big a deal. All I had to do was like circle around a gravel quarry, or I drove there. I don't know which, but anyway, I went to Walmart and got all my shit. Don't fucking remember it. So I mean, it's hard telling who I bumped into in there. And
And yeah, you have conversations and everything. Yeah, I mean, we talked on the phone. So.
oh yeah, there are people in this chat that I've had 3 hour long conversations with and don't fucking remember. The bad thing about that.
In here. Yeah, and you said I know. Right. Is what?
Say what? You're kind of breaking up.
No, I said, what's the bad thing about it?
Well, because I don't know. One is like I'll tell people things that I would never tell them if had I not been under the influence. Like personal things.
And then you're not going to remember what they were. Yeah.
Yeah, or like if somebody like it is that shit is like truth serum, which when I can't lie, I am fucked. So there's that, and yeah.
So I remember coming into your chat room and you're like, "I know we talked last night, but I don't remember what we talked about." And I was like, "Oh, okay. Well, I'm glad you didn't get on the stream. Then I'm glad I didn't do it."
Yeah. See, that's the thing. When I take that shit, the next day I always look at my phone to see who all I need to apologize to. I look at my I look at my text and like who all I talk to and shit. Yeah, because yeah. Yeah, Jenny T, you'd have no idea.
Mitch has been in Mandigo's DMs all day, and he has a score to settle with Telet. What is going on?
See, it didn't work, but there was a guy that murdered I can't remember, he either murdered his wife or his in-laws. I don't remember which it was now, but like he murdered somebody and blamed it on Ambien. It didn't work. He wound up going to prison, but damn, dude. Like I don't know. I'm usually pretty mellow, so I probably wouldn't do anything like that, but yeah, that's the thing. If somebody said,
"Oh, you take a drug, though, you don't know how it's going to affect you, right?"
Right. Yeah. I mean, I don't know if it was his first time or what.
Well, I don't know about him. I'm just saying, like, I mean, you take an Ambien enough to how that affects you, right? So it's kind of like finding the right antidepressant. There's hundreds of them, and some patients got to keep on going back until they fucking find the one that works for them. Because everyone's body is different, and it's just weird.
Yeah, I've run the gamut on antidepressants, and like none of that shit ever worked. There was an incident once I don't want to talk about, but wound up, in the nut house for a couple of days. Actually, more than a couple of days. But they doped me up. I can't remember the milligrams now, but they had me extremely jacked. They started me out on the highest dose they could start you out on with Effexor, and then sent me home. and like for the first, like every day for the first so many weeks, I was supposed to go talk to the shrink or whatever.
Right, to see if you need to alter anything, or whatever.
I'm not. The thing is though, like I was so zombified by that shit. Like all I could answer was like yes, no, yes, no.
Well, she should have noticed
Um,
that and lowered your dosage or took you, gave you something else at that point, I would think. So I'd put this on her. So then what happened?
I mean, I eventually just quit taking it on my own.
Oh, okay, yeah. It's some
I had some weird
stories about that,
experiences in
but
though. Like,
I would never take it. Oh, Ambien?
but they were just trying to keep me stable. Yeah, I know,
No,
Angela G. I've run the gamut on all that shit and stayed on it long term, and like none of it helped.
Rod Plum, that's not true. Like any of those psych pills, you don't know what the fuck they're gonna do to you. I mean, they have side effects, but we're talking like how they're gonna make you feel. Some might make you more depressed and make you want to, like commit suicide. And then there's some that might
Hmm.
alleviate that. There's like, yeah, it's not a general. This one works for everybody type thing. So Google wouldn't work for that. It's how your body
Right.
reacts to the medicine.
Yeah, I mean, like fucking Prozac. I could dump a bunch of that shit in a bowl and pour milk over it and eat it like cereal, and it wouldn't fucking do anything.
Right. Yep.
And then they were giving me Halcyon for sleep at one point. Now, keep in mind, this was like back before I really became an addict. I was on, I think, 40 milligrams of OxyContin 3 times a day, uh, plus the Xanax, plus hydrocodone for breakthrough pain. So I already had all that shit in my system, and like nothing was helping me sleep. So they gave me Halcyon, like on top of all that. That fucking Halcyon, I didn't stay on it very long because I mean now I would fucking gobble it up, but the same thing like Ambien, like I would do shit like dangerous shit and not remember it. There was the reason I quit taking it was because I woke up one morning and my hand was all cut to shit, and I had no idea how it happened. So, and I was downstairs laying on the couch, and I freak out and go upstairs. At first I went to my kids' room; they were okay. Went upstairs to make check. I'm like, what the fuck happened? I'm asking my old lady, I'm like, what? She's like, you don't remember? I'm like, no. She's like, you were sitting at the kitchen table, sharpening your knife, and you were just slicing through your fingers, and just like you didn't feel it. I'm like, motherfucker. Um,
Wow.
so I quit taking it right then because man, what if I did something to my family or whatever?
Yeah. Exactly. Exactly.
And then there was another time. See, my old lady thought that I had a problem with her, but I really didn't. I tried explaining it wasn't her. I had woken up like I have on the rare occasions that I do sleep without something to help me get to sleep. I have nightmares, and like I'll wake up swinging and shit. And I woke up one time and I had a comforter like in a headlock and was squeezing the shit out of it. Um, and I know I woke up like that, and I started thinking, man, what if I did that to her?
Right.
So I started sleeping downstairs, and that really was the reason, but she wouldn't accept that reason. Um, yeah, so like we'd fuck or whatever, and then I'd wait for her to go to sleep, and I'd go downstairs, and she thought it was a problem with her, and it never was.
Right. Yeah. That couldn't have helped your relationship.
Right. All right, Angela G, take it easy. Thanks for coming.
Have a good one. Where'd the whole chat go? Is somebody else alive? There's nobody commenting.
I don't know. Let me look here. I don't have any. I don't think I have any. I think Wolfpack went live a while ago. I got a notification for that.
Oh, he had a catch earlier, didn't
Oh, he has a catch?
he? Yeah, I think so. Or no, earlier he did, I think.
Oh, okay.
Oh, look, Jenny T's leaving too. Everyone's leaving.
What the hell? Do I have any sweethearts left in here? Jenny T's leaving me.
Freya's here.
I'm having abandonment.
Trying to tell you.
I'm having abandonment issues.
Well, pull up. Okay, well, FCC's going to liven it up.
Hmm. I haven't seen Rod on panel in a while. He used to come up here every now and then.
Who, Rod?
Yeah.
Yeah, he would. I don't know why he'd be a bitch now.
Huh.
Did that entice you to come up? Because, like, no, he's just here in chat. Oh, fuck you, then. I've just been working way too much. No, I feel you.
No, that's cool, Rod.
We don't want you up here anyway. Pull up on panel, Ron. Oh, man, Dingo going to make him do it.
Chat chill inherit the earth. Ray
Ray
2020.
did say that. I think Ray did
Did he
say
really?
that. Yeah.
Well, Rod, I mean, that's not necessarily true. I would love to hear your rim job stories, to be quite honest.
I bet he had a shit-eating grin when he was finished, too.
Yeah, I bet he did. Yeah, I mean that's the kind of thing nobody wants to admit to doing, but you know, sometimes in the heat of battle, you tend to let things go.
Yeah. Dingo trying to get everyone else to pull up. Oh, he'll pull up if somebody else pulls up, but he won't pull up with just me and Bill on here.
I don't blame him. I wouldn't want to be with us unchaperoned either.
Yeah. That will be a story for another night. You're no fun.
You know what You know what happened?
What happened?
Bones and Dominique got each other all worked up, and now they're having, you know, this salacious conversation privately, and I'm missing out.
Oh, well. That's, yeah, probably. Like, they'll fill you in on the cliff notes when you get off here, probably. Which might be very soon if nobody else gets up here.
Right, yeah.
Come
Yeah,
on,
Pixar, it didn't happen, ladies. Oh, we have a contestant.
Locksmith.
What up?
Shit, hide the drugs.
What's up? Nothing much, you know?
Nice. Why you hiding the drugs, Bill? What's your problem? What the fuck is wrong with you?
Because I don't share.
Depending on what you got there, you're gonna share. One way or
Well-
another, Billy. One way or another.
Yeah, well, just wait till I take the Ambien and pass the fuck out and go through my pockets.
Pretty much. That'll work too.
That's another thing. Like, it's never happened, but it could, you know. Fuck,
Yeah.
there's been times when I've been, like, I usually don't black out on just alcohol. I mean, I can fucking drink all night and not black out, but when I start mixing shit's when I black out. But there's been a couple of times where I woke up like you know how when you wake up in a strange bed, and before you even open your eyes, you can just feel that you're in a strange bed, and then like there's a warm body right next to you, and like my first thought is, oh my God, please be female. And so far, it always has been.
Well, you're getting older, Bill. Don't be too surprised.
I mean, that's the thing, though. When you're all blacked out, that kind of shit could happen.
Locksmith woke up. Yeah, let's do a poll. Who thinks Locksmith woke up with a man before? Because it seems like he's got some expertise in that.
No, never have. Never have. I've heard stories about it happening, but never. No. I'm a gentleman now. Stop it.
Wait until the cops find out Bill drinks alcohol and he's admitted it. He won't be able to drive through town ever again. Yeah, I know.
Oh,
right?
no.
Oh.
Oh, I'm going to call your police, Bill. You know.
Oh, Jesus.
Well, I have
You're like Constantine now. You said 15 minutes, 30 minutes ago. Now you're saying 10. You're playing like Constantine, man.
Come on, man, Dingo. Man up. Fuck. I came up. They didn't hurt me. Don't be a bitch, Mr. Dingo. Yeah, he'll come up now.
Our former county sheriff got away with. He was known to drink and drive because he would sit right uptown, at the only bar in town and get drunk, and everybody'd see him fucking drive away. And one day he fucking killed a girl, and everybody knows he was drunk because they seen him drinking at the bar. Fucking, he never got charged with anything. Right? He was the sheriff at the time. Well, I don't know if it was at the time, but he had been the county sheriff.
Oh, well, then he ought to fucking know better. What a douche canoe.
Yeah. Yeah, that was a big outrage.
How old was the girl?
Oh man, she was still in high school. I don't remember exactly, but
she sued the fuck out of the city.
I don't know what happened with it on that front, but yeah, it was a big outrage around here for a long time because he never got charged with jack shit, and people had said that they'd seen him drinking at the bar that day. I mean, in his fucking cop car. Dennis Kane, this happened like, I don't know, like mid-90s. You should be able to, I'm sure you can find something on the internet about it.
What up?
There he is.
Yo.
There he is. What's going on, Dingo?
Chilling. Closing out some business.
Dingo, whatever the fuck your name is today.
Whatever it is, right?
Business, that's good.
Whatever it is, yeah.
Well, I hear that the cocaine smuggling business is booming this time of year.
Nice.
I would hope so.
When is it not booming, Bill?
Good catch.
Okay, I mean, just checking.
I figured somebody'd call me out on it.
Clown force.
I'm not beating off on packing cigarettes.
Bill, if you're gonna masturbate, fucking mute up. We don't want to hear that shit.
Okay.
Well, never mind. It's been 7 seconds. He's done now.
Damn, Luck Savage tonight.
Although I have been drinking a little. I'm not gonna lie.
You drinking some White Claws or what? Or some Buzz Balls?
Man, fuck a White Claw. No, it's some vodka and Coke.
Okay.
Oh, drinking a real man's drink instead of that gay shit.
What do you call that when you mix those two? What do you call that?
A good night.
Yeah, pretty much. I don't know what you call it. Vodka and Coke.
Yeah, never heard of that one.
Yeah, you take a swig of
Vodka.
vodka and then a swig of Coke, and there you go. That's it.
There you go. All right.
All right.
Vodka
That's
mixes good with about anything, man. Like I like screwdrivers, vodka and orange juice, and I like vodka and cranberry or
Tonic.
when I was I'm not a big fan of tonic, but like I'll drink about anything with vodka in it.
Right?
I bet you JT Colfax is drinking Black Velvet and Diet Coke.
Ugh.
I told him to get Black Velvet Reserve. It's a lot
Velvet.
better than Black Velvet, but I don't think he listened.
Yeah. Whatever you
He's like,
like.
I never heard of Reserve. I said, yeah, it's right next to it. Yeah. It's like $1 more, and it's like twice as good, though. Well, probably not twice as good. It's still cheap bullshit Canadian whiskey, but it's better than regular Black Velvet.
Fucking Canadian whiskey. Fuck all that shit. America.
Oh, I like me some Crown Royal, man.
Yeah, you're that kind of guy. That's okay, Bill.
Mm-hmm.
I like
fucking
top
just give-
shelf stuff, but I'm also happy with bottom shelf basic staple.
Like Canadian
booze.
Mist, here, we'll get some Canadian Mist for you, FCC.
No way, man. That's too far for me. That's not.
That's like one step below Black Velvet, right?
Somebody get Cap in here. Get some queer beer going. Jesus Christ.
Yeah, flower beer.
Fuck. You're not allowed to say queer
Yeah.
beer no more. Demonetized, Bill. Sorry.
Damn it. So, since I'm not monetized and this is demonetized, does that mean I owe YouTube money now, or how does that work?
No, it's still free.
Right on.
Actually, it's more free because you can say whatever the hell you want.
That's exactly why I'm not gonna monetize. I thought you had to have 1,000 subs to do that, but I got my eligibility thing.
Yeah,
while
they
back.
changed it. They changed like the fucking wind. They don't know what the hell
Yeah.
they're doing.
Would they lower it to 800 or something?
Something, yeah, 4 or 8 or so. I forget.
Well, it's if you don't have 1,000 subs, but you have a certain amount of watch hours, I think. And I got a shit ton of watch hours, so like they'll still monetize you, but I'm not doing it. Fuck that.
Yeah, I did it for a while, and it ain't worth it. Fuck that.
Nah.
Sorry.
Anthony, that's terrible. Today was a bad day in Vegas for him because he lost all his profit.
Mm.
Yeah, nice. That sucks, man.
What happened? There was some guy throwing out furniture from a window of a hotel, right?
Yeah.
See that?
Could happen.
Yeah, a guy at Caesar's Palace. He had some person hostage, and he was locked up in a room.
Oh, shit.
Oh, really?
Really?
Yeah, look it up.
Well, shit. I thought that it said FCC. I didn't know it said CNN. Get all the news. No, I quit
If anybody
watching the
ever-
news.
CNN, no.
Yeah, I don't
A
watch it either.
mistrusted name in you.
Shit. Trust. Get the fuck out of here to trust it. I don't trust any of it,
If
to be
any-
honest with you.
That's what I said.
If anybody
mistrusted,
ever
not
takes me
mistrusted.
hostage, I hope it's like in Blazing Saddles.
Oh, Bill, you would have seen that movie. God damn it.
Oh yeah. They would get canceled so fast if they put that movie out now. Oh man.
Oh, yeah.
Oh shit! What did I just do? Clown piss and vodka. Why
There's
not?
no way you could put that.
What?
What?
There's no way you could put that movie out today.
FCC dropped
No.
his mic in his fucking hot tub.
I mean, think about like Sam Kinison and Andrew Dice Clay. Oh man.
Oh, yeah. All the good ones. No, can't have that. Somebody might get offended. Oh, turn the fucking thing off then. Jesus.
Maybe that's what maybe I'll start playing Sam Kinison on here and see, like, push the limits.
Well, god damn it, then I gotta resubscribe.
No, you don't.
Fucker. So, Ed, how's work? Good?
Yeah.
We allowed to talk about any of that? No?
Yep. Yeah.
Yeah?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Yep.
Well, he wasn't lying. There was a standoff. A hostage situation.
That's a nice long
There's
mower.
no way you could put out like Blazing Saddles today. Right?
Oh, yeah.
No, fuck.
My mic still fucked up? Okay.
No,
I can hear you now, or we can hear you now.
Yeah. No, they can't make movies like that anymore. Shit. Unfortunately.
We always have the memories, though.
Oh, yeah.
They All in the Family is still on my dude. My mom and dad out there, they watch the same fucking TV shows as they did when I was a kid, like All in the Family. I'm surprised they even allow Archie Bunker on the air still.
Oh, I don't know about on the air. I haven't watched over the air television for a while, but you can find it about any place, yeah.
Yeah, I mean, I don't know. Like, I don't know what package they have, or what. I have no idea what they're watching it on, but I just know they watch it.
Oh, yeah.
Like Hunter and Magnum PI and the Rockford Files, which I like. I liked all those shows.
Wow, yeah. Yeah.
But they still watch all the same stuff.
Good shit. Yep.
I forget her name, but the female cop on Hunter. When I was a kid, man, I wanted to bone her so bad. That was like right about the time, like when you just start figuring out that like your wiener squirt stuff if you do certain things. Right about that time, oh man.
Yep. Oh, yeah. So FCC, what's up, man? You gonna talk or?
Yeah. I just got home. Just getting settled now.
Nice.
In transit.
Nice. Got to get in the hot
Hanging
tub and all that shit.
Well, a little bit. That's a little bit later. Yeah. I was hanging out in a bar, and it was one of my local bars, and it's a trip, man. It's a lot of. There's people wearing helmets. Some of them are like motorcycle helmets, like a Harley bar, or it's like a biker bar. But then there are also some
And the
like,
others wearing retard helmets, right?
Yeah, pretty much, dude. I'm like, if you actually wear a helmet to go to the bar.
Well, then you probably should put a helmet on, because if somebody yells "hike," it's probably going to get real up in there.
If they just fall over, or they have a helmet on. It's wild, man. Yeah. But good people, man. Good people. Yeah.
Yeah, that seems like a fun
like
bar.
real shit. Yeah, real shit. Yeah.
They don't want any concussions. They're protecting themselves. All right.
Yeah, no
Hell
head
yeah,
injury.
man.
Safety first.
Yeah. Yep. No, I mean, I respect that, you know. I'm like, why are you wearing you are you riding a bike? And they're like, nope, this got, you know.
Hey, if it's the kind of bar you need a fucking helmet to go in, I want to party there. Just saying. Check that out.
Yeah. Yeah.
For
Yeah,
sure.
it's a good spot. It's a good spot. My local bar.
Nice. Nice.
I saw Side Boob on TV one time.
Yeah. Yep. Good job, Bill. Your fucking helmet's crooked. Hold still.
Right. Hey, my guy, Troll Lawyer's here. All right.
Probably nobody troll lawyer. We're probably all over 30, I would imagine.
Who's under 30? Get the fuck out of here, bro. 30.
Yeah.
Under 30. Shit.
No, that's like more of the incel crowd. Under 30s. You know, plenty of them.
Yeah. Something like that.
Yeah, they got
Anyway.
they got a cult leader looks like Gandalf over there. And yeah, you know, it's not.
Fuck, here we go. Oh, shit. What's up, Troll Lawyer? Clown Force. Vodka? Yeah. Clown piss and vodka. Jesus, man. PatCon's in here. JFK.
I haven't seen PatCon in a while.
Yeah. He's been off his troll game. I don't know if he's sick or hit his head. Put a helmet on. Something.
Does he need his helmet?
At five day AIDS.
5 days.
Back.
Wow. Y'all are dicks. Detective Gomez, MD, Esquire. All right.
Gomez.
That's just Aaron, you know.
Hey, Freya. Who the hell is Freya? Oh, there. Millennial buzzwords like incel. So he doesn't seem so much like a boomer. Well, a boomer's over, what, 60 or whatever?
Yeah,
Gen X. We're Gen X.
We're Gen Xers, baby.
If you're going to troll, I mean, I guess boomer's funner to say, but it's inaccurate. Yeah. I'm just saying. Just saying. What's up, Freya? Sean. Predator's content is grooming his audience with sick gross details by reading out what happened in the NNHK.
Because I read a news article about News Now Houston. He's just a piece of shit from Arizona.
Okay. He can go. Oh yeah, I know who that News Now Houston is. Motherfucker. That's one of my problems with the 1A so-called community. Is there a lot of their like most prevalent what I don't even know what you call them, assholes. Like Auditing America, he fucking kidnapped a girl and raped her and stuff. News Now Houston is a multiple convicted chomo. What else was there? Somebody, it might have been Kate from, I don't have any use for her either, but somebody put together a list of like the top 10 sex offender list in the 1A community or something. I don't remember how it went now, but yeah, an awful lot of those guys have that shit on their records.
Sketchy.
He's bitching because on my channel, on the Breakage News and Drama, the other one, I read a news article about News Now Houston because he was convicted that day, and it went into a little more detail than it probably should have.
Oh, yeah. I understand. All right. Well, damn it, Ed. You've offended somebody on the internet. How could you do this, man?
Yeah, but he's been over the target, this Detective Gomez, for the last 12 years, right? But, you know, he hadn't hit his target yet, so. He's just garbage. He'll be in here under like 5 socks here in a minute, and then he'll start asking about Clovis. And,
No, he won't, because he won't be in here under that name because he's gone now.
well, yeah, he'll be right back though.
I was supposed to say. Okay, Freya. Good shit. Son calls me a boomer. I don't like. Yeah, Dominique. I know. It's all right.
Where's Tele? I'm sure Tele is listening.
Jelly's
been on
got
a
story for us, but
He's been on a fucking rampage lately, Mr. fucking Regulator.
Yeah.
He's trying to regulate the streets.
Tele?
What's he been going on about?
Yeah. He's just trying to make adjustments here. He's trying to correct the imperfections of the universe, I guess. I don't know.
Oh, well, good luck with that.
Yeah, sucks to be him. Fuck that.
Yeah.
Shit. We should all send him a dono or something if he's doing all that. Jesus.
Yeah,
No,
yeah. He could
I
probably
need my donos for my certified letters, you know. That I'm sending out, you know, because I need to get that Edwards.
Oh, Vic. Yeah. Oh, Jesus.
Yeah, like I'm not joking. He really does live in a 1-bedroom house with another dude. Now tell me how that works. And he's been living there for a long fucking time.
Well, that's fine. That's none of my business, but
room rundown shack.
That don't mean you gotta call people's jobs and families and shit. I mean, well, you need a bigger house and you won't call people? That makes no sense.
Are you talking about Tele?
No.
Vic.
Talk about Vic.
Oh God, yeah. That's not a good situation.
I mean, it's okay for him to dox and shit, and call people family, but not other people. I am so confused on the rules here.
He says he's gonna call my family. I guess he said he already did, but I've not heard anything from anybody, and they've already been prepped. Like they are so. Think about it. Just think about it logically. Somebody calls my family and tells them I'm doing some fucked up shit. How surprised do you think they're gonna be?
They're gonna be like, yeah, whatever. Really?
They're gonna be like, you ought to see what he fucking did last week.
I was gonna say, I could tell you some fucking stories. They'd probably talk for a couple hours.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
I don't know. He's just gone off the rails, bro. I don't know how everybody thinks that's okay, but yet somebody that hasn't doxed anybody for real, it gets blamed for everything.
FCC, you weren't
around earlier,
were you?
What was that?
You weren't around earlier, were you? You know,
earlier, like today.
Earlier today, yeah. He asked
No.
Rob to draw him a picture of his abuser beating a 5-year-old with a belt.
That's weird.
Yeah, I saw that.
Yeah, I mean, I don't have any like specifics to offer on the situation, but I would just say, you know, we've seen people in this community that have kind of, say, quote unquote, gone off the rails, and you know, a lot of people egg them on, you know, because it's like entertainment, right? And then when shit goes down,
to a point,
like,
sure, I get
it's entertainment for people, and then, you know, they don't have to like pay the consequences. These people have to pay the consequences, whatever that is. Hopefully they're not bad, but you know, it's not healthy at all.
No,
well, Vic's abuser has a court order against him, you know, a protective order, and he was in court on Zoom with her, and you know, while he has a protective order, while they have the protective order on him, he recorded that Zoom call. And you know that's fucking illegal. So I mean,
yeah, that's not good.
Yeah, remember we told him not to do that, Locke. We told him not to take any pictures. We told him.
I've told him, and people have told him, yeah, whatever. Do what you want. Don't come crying to me when the judge slaps you with contempt. Just
Well,
saying.
at that point, it'd be violation of a protective order because he has pictures of the people he shouldn't have anything to do with.
Yeah, that could be too. Yeah. Yeah. I mean, you can't do that, but that's okay. None of the rules apply to Vic. Vic's immune from all that stuff somehow. I don't know how.
Yeah, well, it's because he's detached from reality and he's got people egging him on.
I guess.
Yeah, I don't see a good ending to that.
Right.
Not for anybody else, but I mean, unfortunately for Vic, it just doesn't seem like a healthy thing to be doing.
Yeah.
And if you're doing it on the internet, you're doing
Twomper
streams, people are still recording that shit, and I mean,
For sure. Yeah.
you're putting yourself out there,
As
Right.
soon as he goes live, recorders are going.
For sure.
Yeah.
Right.
You're just exposing yourself,
And he thinks he's slick. Yeah.
Well, the thing is, I mean, and Twomper is behind a lot of this, and he's pushing Vic to do this shit, and then Twomper's going to walk.
Right.
Twomper's going to walk his fat ass away unscathed, and Vic is going to take the brunt of a lot of bullshit. And John Davis.
Nah, Twomper wouldn't do that. Twomper's nice.
Oh. Yeah.
Oh, Vic.
They only put one cookie on that state jail tray lock. I mean, Twomper needs.
Oh, I was gonna say that'd fuck him up right there. I shouldn't joke about people. They get pissed.
Yeah, I don't know if you guys saw the video I put out earlier, but God, who was sweeping the floor or some shit?
It's me.
Yeah, fucking mute yourself for a minute. Drive me
I have
nuts.
a fucking life. I'm done anyway.
Okay. Anyway, I'm losing my train of thought.
We keep interrupting on purpose. I'm sorry. Go ahead.
Oh, I forgot. I literally forgot what I was going to say.
God damn it, Bill.
Oh, yeah.
Vic, Bill.
I put it out on the video earlier. Vic has been arrested for all this exact same shit before. Threatening phone calls, driving like an asshole, battery. He's been arrested for all this shit before, some of it more than once. I don't know if Georgia has like a 3 strikes law, but he's already got at least 2. And if he gets hemmed up with this shit, and people are reporting him, he might be going away for a while. I don't know.
Oh, I didn't know that.
Ah, man, it's no good for him either.
He'll be shining a whole different type of wood in Fulton County Jail.
Yeah.
I can't, bro. Yeah, that's on him. I don't know what to tell you. That's on him. Can't tell him nothing. So.
Yeah, these. Like, if somebody, seriously though, if somebody gets hurt, these people that are egging him on and like giving him money to travel and shit, that I've found a bunch of cases where, like in similar situations, they are accessories and they can be charged also. There was a case that was all over the news. This girl, like, she didn't tell him to kill himself, but she was like kind of encouraging it. She was trying to stop him for a while, and then she started encouraging him. And he did it, and then she went to jail because she didn't do enough to stop him.
Yeah.
And there's that's just an example. There's a bunch. I found a bunch of them. When you look up the laws on that shit, well, if you're not a lawyer, you know, there's such a thing as law, and then there's case law, and it gets all kind of murky. So I didn't really delve into that part too much, but yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, look some of this stuff up.
We have the troll lawyer here, so maybe the troll lawyer can offer some pro bono advice.
There we go.
some pro boner advice.
I don't take any legal advice from anybody other than Jeff's lawyer.
That's right. That's
Just
right.
saying. Just saying.
Yeah, I disagree with that, Jack.
Yeah,
If he is sending letters, my feeling like he is, thing ever is a defamation per se and criminal defamation in the state of Georgia. So send your letters, Vic.
No, Troy Lawyer, I posted some of Vic's criminal history, and he's been arrested for making threatening phone calls. He had some shit in 2008 and then some shit in 2013. I don't think that's all, but I'm waiting to hear some more things to come back. But yeah, he's already been arrested for all this same shit.
Surprise, surprise.
Yep.
Well,
Yeah, Jay Silly's right. Jay Silly is
Gotta
right.
do what you gotta do on the inside, you know.
Hell yeah, man.
Yeah.
Shit.
Here's what it is.
I've been to jail. I'm sure many of us have been to jail. But
I've been to jail. Never for more than a few hours at a time. Well, I was interrogated for it felt like days for one time, but yeah, I've been to jail a few times, and like I never had to go like into population or anything, but
nice.
yeah.
been to the drunk tank. One of the times they kept me in the drunk tank, I wasn't drunk. I don't know why they were keeping me isolated in there, but I don't know.
Maybe you're
If you
just
say
acting
700, it's bigger than Vic's house.
God damn.
Actually, yeah, I just looked at his house is 800 and something square feet.
Oh,
I just saw, yeah, but it's still a 1-bedroom house with 2 dudes living in it. I mean, maybe Vic's sleeping on the floor. I don't know. I'm nobody to judge, but
Vic's sleeping in the bathtub.
I heard about that.
Well,
The square footage of my pool. I think you're talking about the cubic footage, because the pool is like a 3-dimensional object. Troll layer. So
Yeah, when they talk about feet on a house, it's floor space.
Sure, lawyer, you are absolutely right. Jail is a bunch of addicts who can't get high.
it's a good place to get sober, though.
I already was.
I'm not saying to you. I'm just saying in general. You know, a lot of people from drinking or drugs or whatever.
Yeah, unfortunately,
brutal, though.
like it. Oh yeah, I've
Well,
had.
it's the cheapest rehab.
pretty much true, but damn, that's gotta suck. I don't know.
Yeah.
I've never been on a hard drug.
Well,
but-
I mean, around
Cold
here,
turkey in the bottom bunk.
Right? Nah, fuck that. Give me a nice hospital-like rehab with trees and shit, and the counselor talks to you, and it's nice. You get breakfast. Nah, fuck that.
Oh, dude, who wants to eat when you're fucking withdrawing? One of the times when I checked myself into rehab, like I took some of their, like, they don't make you go to these classes, but I don't know. This hippie chick was, and I only went to her class because she was hot.
That's why.
But she was, yeah, well, you know, she was doing this aromatherapy thing. She's, you know, like, smell this scent and it'll make you calm. It's like this fucking whatever. But she was like, oh, I see you're a pain patient and you have extreme anxiety and nightmares. Have you ever tried sniffing lemon oil? I'm like, you ever tried sniffing oxys? Yeah.
Lemon oil. Well, it depends on what it's drizzled on. ma'am.
Well, there you
Just
go.
saying. I mean,
Oh, you went to one of them good rehabs then, Anthony. Yeah, whatever they were giving you was making you higher.
Yeah, Jay Silly is correct. The unit of measurement is rich middle-aged SoCal women.
How many
Yeah.
you got in there?
Probably. I mean, in the hot tub, probably
Yeah.
like 12.
Okay.
You know.
But if you're having a pool
Yeah.
party, how many would fit in the pool?
Oh, in the pool.
Probably
easily,
a bunch, right? Yeah.
Yeah, 40 or 50. Yeah. Depends. Remember, I like big girls, so do the math. The unit of measurement's a little easier.
FCC, at least you're honest, bro. Good shit.
When you say big, are you talking like Kelly Clarkson big or Kirstie Alley big?
I'm just talking like healthy big.
Thick. Yeah.
Thick.
Bill, careful. We're gonna lose
I'm back.
Bill. Okay.
Yeah, you almost did. You brought me out of it, man.
7 seconds has lapsed. Bill's back.
If she's speaking with black men as a unit of measurement, you need to cut that by half for normal people.
Let me see if I can figure out what he's saying there. Yeah, you might be right, Jack. That might be the most fucking intelligent thing that I've ever seen you say on this platform. Shout out, Jack. And I know who you are, Jack.
Are black people real, or is that just on TV? Because I don't think I've ever seen a black person in real life.
Yes, you have, Bill. We've talked about this.
Okay.
They're real.
I know. My son's girlfriend happens to be black.
There you go.
Either that or he's doing a really good job of punking me.
No, you never know, Bill. Yeah.
She thinks I'm crazy, if you can believe that.
I think she's
It's not
right.
so far-fetched.
Probably just the visor. Jack has me blocked. Oh, come on, Jack.
Why would Jack have me blocked? It seems like Jack could be the type of guy that gets blocked a lot, not the one doing the blocking. I don't know. Maybe I'm wrong.
I can see that. If I was the blocking type, but I'm kind of not. Never blocked anyone.
Yeah.
There you go.
Me neither.
See, Jack has a long, sad history growing up as a young man. He tried out for the football team, and every time he would try and go on the field, his coach would say, "Jack off, Jack off, Jack off." You know?
Traumatizing.
Yeah, I mean it sinks in after a while. It's hard.
Ba-doom-tish.
Yeah.
Man, you're on one. Mandingo.
Yeah, I give it a. I also give it a 2 out of a 10 as a joke.
Oh
2
God.
out of 10. Ouch.
Yeah, I concur. I give it a 2 out of 10 as a joke, but I give it like a 4.5 out of 10 as a turn on.
Well, Bill, that's a lower bar. Just stop.
Well, I don't take much.
Yeah, it's okay.
If you give him a cheese grater, he'll bump it up to a 6.
You give Bill a cheese grater, he'll be back in 6 seconds. Watch.
Right. Especially a shiny one. You get that glimmering action going on at the same time. Oh, man. My mind tries to split into 2 directions.
Wow. All right. I don't know where we go from here. I guess, are we done? Like, that's
There's nowhere to go here from here. There's nowhere to go.
I didn't think so. That's
Yeah, fucking jokes are bombing big time.
yeah, that's okay.
I got a couple text messages from the ladies. I might have to go entertain them instead of this bullshit. I don't even know why I'm still here. Yeah, Mom said cut it off.
That's a good question, Bill. Maybe that's.
You're dying to go live on your channel, aren't you?
I am not going live. Negative. I tried that last night and I fell asleep. Fuck this.
Oh, did you?
Yeah, man. I was sitting there. I had Colfax up there and somebody else. I don't fucking know.
You had Kurt up there, and then Colfax.
Yeah.
Started their own stream, and then Kurt got up there, and Telly got up there, and they fought. Savvy bounced out of the room so they could fight because she didn't want to be up there while they were fighting. And then,
oh,
yeah,
okay.
right? And then she came back, and I think Kurt left for a while. I think Kurt left for the rest of the night. He was in chat. Yeah, it was bizarre.
Yeah,
and Telly
I
wouldn't
miss
tell
all the
his
good
Jenny
ones.
story, so I did.
I slept through the whole fucking thing. Fuck me. Oh well.
I don't think I've ever fallen asleep on my own panel. I passed out on other people's, and there was a couple of times where, fuck, I can't remember. It was probably Edward. I don't remember now, but like somebody's like, "Hey, I'm going live. You want to come up?" And then I go up, but I've already taken the Ambien. Right. And I get up there, boom, out. That's happened.
Yeah.
Or like I'll look at my text the next day and people are like, I can't fucking believe you said that. I'm like, said what? What are you talking about? Oh, on Locke's panel last night, I can't believe you said that. I'm like, what are you fucking talking about? Yeah, it turns out I was on your panel, said some vile shit.
Yeah, well, I've done it to you, so fuck it, whatever.
Yeah.
I think most people are like sleeping though, like 11 p.m., midnight. But when you all run panels that go all night, that's pretty wild. Like, I don't know how you do it.
I don't know how Jeff ran one for 12 hours the other day. I mean, Constantine was up there.
Did he really?
A big help. Was Constantine up there? Because Constantine would drive up in there. But I couldn't keep Jeff.
Yeah, I mean, you might not be able to wrap your head around it, Ed. It's a high IQ thing. And so, just like let it be what it is, man.
I just got to tell everybody to. I thought it was easy. I thought I'd just say, no, watch your language. But if I go on somebody else's panel, I can see whatever the fuck I want.
Well, I'm sure
you have
that
to let the divine light of Jesus Christ into your heart.
Exactly, but only on my panel.
I'm sure that all 4 members of AC/DC, even the dead ones, were messaging Jeff. Don't shut it down, man. Don't shut it down, man. We love this. You know what I mean?
Oh yeah.
So that's probably why he stayed live for 12 hours, I would imagine.
Getting his next care package ready.
Yeah. Jeff.
Mama always said life was like a $10 hooker. You never know what you're gonna get.
Neurosyphilis.
That's not how that movie went, Bill. But I like your version better.
That's how the one I saw went.
I'm sure it did, man.
Yeah. You never saw Forrest Pump?
Oh, no. I saw the crappy one. I'm poor. Couldn't afford that high dollar shit.
And I hope.
Well,
Forrest Pump.
Who was Jenny played by?
She's a wild person. I know nothing about her, but she's unhinged.
Yep, straight up asked her if she was a freak one time. She admitted it in her younger days.
Oh yeah, yeah. We had a long, serious discussion about BDSM. She was all into it.
Oh,
Imagine that.
well, there you go, Bill. How did it turn out?
What we had, I wish I could remember what stream that was on. I need to find that, man. I don't want to take 4 hours on my own
A
shit.
fucking radiator and got the fuck out of there. What do you think he did, Lon?
I don't know. That's what I'm asking, bro. Like, people want to know.
Well,
Is she
unfortunately,
Is she associated with that church? The Westboro thing? That's wild.
I don't know about that, but she's a freak.
Yeah. I mean, if Jay Silly says it, it's got to be true.
Oh, absolutely.
And
Jay
when
Silly
Bill
would never
calls
be
you
full
a
of shit.
freak, you got problems. You got real issues.
Well, yes, Freya, we definitely said BDSM. I'm glad to know we've got another one on board. Y'all would be surprised at how many women are actually into that, but they will never fucking admit it. Except behind closed doors. But the problem, the problem with Jen A and I, we could never have a proper relationship because we're both dominants, and like you can't have two doms together, because you just wind up fighting instead of fucking, which in itself isn't all bad. And then like you can't have two subs together because then that's really boring.
Nothing gets done. Yeah, okay.
Unless yeah, you know what I'm saying. So yeah,
that makes sense, I guess.
Oh,
I don't
yeah,
know.
fucking like Jen A knew her ball gag size right off the bat. I was impressed. I'm not gonna lie.
Yeah, I bet you were.
The Sierra Highway hookers are still looking for you, Clown Force.
Yeah.
What's going on, Warbot? We mentioned BDSM and Warbot magically appears. Imagine that. I knew he was a freak too.
Huh, interesting.
Okay. Yeah, thanks, Sinatra. I was not arrested for hate crimes. One man's hate is another man's love.
There you go.
Pretty much.
Yeah. I may have told a fake Christian to take a Quran and shove it up his ass. If that's a hate crime, put me in jail.
Ouch.
Yeah. So a small version, like a compact version.
Oh,
yeah, like a Gideon, the Gideon little things.
Yeah, oh, yeah. Little 4-incher.
I guess it's
was
okay.
Was it donated to him for him to give away for free instead of sell on eBay?
Yeah. The Rick James Quran.
Shit, I forgot about that.
Was that man, I'm trying to remember how all that story went down, but like didn't somebody send Jeff's brother Bibles to repair or some shit and they never got it back and found it for sale on the internet somewhere? I don't remember how it worked, but yeah.
Something to that.
Something like that, yeah.
Something about eBay and Bibles. I'm not sure.
Yeah, sketchy family.
Oh, okay. Suddenly we start talking about BDSM and Dom and Neek shows up. Now I know where yeah, okay. It's been in front of me this whole time. Dominique.
Very observant, Bill.
Hey, I got to dip for a second. If you all are here in like 10 or 15, I'll be back.
Okay.
All right, man.
Peace.
We'll hold your seat for you. Bond saying highway to hell and died in a car. Yeah, that's true.
All right, troll.
Yeah, peace, troll lord.
All right, troll lawyer, take it easy, man.
God,
shit,
look
guys.
at me.
Sam in the house.
Hide the drugs.
Oh,
Well-
gee, Sam, I could fucking answer that, I think.
It sure as hell wasn't me.
Vic has your. I didn't. Okay.
Well, yeah, somebody put it out on their fucking channel.
Really?
Dox the fuck out of Sam. Fuck yeah. Let's not forget that.
Whose channel?
PHI's.
Oh, and I bet dollars to donuts. It was not blocked over there, was it?
No, it was on her. It was her on her channel.
Oh,
Up there talking about
P-
his name and whatever the fuck, doxing his ass.
yeah, that's good for
How the
Sammy
fuck-
Joe to do.
How the fuck is that okay? But somebody else does it and they're a scumbag. Explain that to me. Make that make sense.
I didn't know about that.
You know what?
Oh, you didn't know about that.
I want her to put the stream back up. It's on private of them trying to save her house, because I guarantee in that stream they put Gabby's Cash App in the chat, and so that Cash App being said on a phone call for me was not the first time that was done.
Look,
They
see,
doxed
people
themselves.
people don't know about that, do they?
No, so I took all the heat for her name getting it put out there on that, because somebody happened to say it in a fucking phone call that I was not even listening to. So I took all the heat just to find out later on it was on a fucking. They already dropped it in chat way before when they tried to save her house. Fucking bitches. Put that stream back up, PHI.
No, it wasn't Cam. It was about Cam. I think she was pissed off at Cam or whatever, but she was going after Sam hard. People warn him and shit.
When they were saying, and I tried to call Gabby so I could tell her this, and apparently that she didn't want to hear it, so she didn't call me back to see what I had to say. But I'm going to tell you guys now what I was going to tell her, and I haven't talked about it publicly, I don't think. But at the same time he gave PHI all of Sam's information, he also gave it to me. I don't know if he thought that I would run with it or some shit. I wasn't, no. But he was going to put it up. He had a channel started where he was starting to drop shit that was supposed to be a big secret that it was him, even though everybody figured it out, and I think it only had like 3 videos dropped on it. He was going to dox Sam there, but I talked him out of it. And he wound up not doing it.
Why the fuck is
when
Pam
Sammy
doxing
was saying,
anybody?
Because he was pissed at Sam. But he was going to try to do it, to where people wouldn't think it was him. And I talked him out of it. And when I heard Sammy say, the only reason people don't know Sam's information is because we didn't put it out there, that's bullshit, because I had it at the same fucking time. There's been some other shit there's a reason why Sammy doesn't have a wrench in here anymore. And there's just been some other shit I'm not going to talk about yet, but I know she's mad about the Penny thing, but
I get that. I understand that.
And she has every right to be mad. I've defended her on that. That's the stream that Vic fucking begged me to take down, which he didn't really have to beg. I would have just done it on a masking where he's going off about Penny, and you can tell he's kind of like falling for her. On that stream, I defended PHI to no end. I think I'm gonna republic that stream, just because Vic's being a dickhead and some other things. But hey, what's going on in Woman's Life?
Mm-hmm.
Like, I was supposed to meet with Sammy and Gabby, which I was never comfortable with it because I don't like going through people's shit, even with their permission. But I was supposed to go through their phones and look at all their financial shit, which I really didn't want to do, so that I could say whether or not, and I would have just said whatever the fuck I saw.
Yeah, but
to prove that they never took any money from Penny. But we planned to do it twice, and they stood me up both times, or not really stood me up. It wasn't like I showed up to the place, but Yeah. All right. Hold on. I'm trying to add somebody. It's not letting me. Come on. All right. There it is.
Hi, Bill.
Hello.
How are you?
I'm doing all right. How are you doing?
I'm great. I just, I don't know. I heard my name mentioned, so I figured I would jump in and instead of jumping in your chat and having a fight with people in your chat, I would just say, "Hey, what's up? Is there something somebody needs to know from me?"
Did you dox Sam on your channel?
Did I dox Sam?
Yeah, that's what I'm being told, but I didn't see it
That's
myself.
hilarious. No, Sam has never been doxed on my channel.
Really?
Okay.
Yeah, really.
Okay.
Anything else while I'm here?
So you weren't on your channel saying his first and last name the other day? That never happened?
I don't recall that. No.
You don't recall?
This is the first I've heard about Sam being doxed on their channel. I knew that you had.
So
I knew
okay,
that Cam
hold on.
had given you.
Hold on. Locksmith, are you talking about when he was referred to as Sam Clinton? Is that what you're talking about? When someone said, "Oh, he was doxed." Is that what you're talking about?
I guess. Yeah, I think so.
No, he was not doxed on my channel. You might want to ask him. Or matter of fact, look at his new little icon he's got where it says Sam Clinton, and then go to Bill's stream and listen to that, and he'll tell you the story about that. So no, he was not doxed on my channel ever.
Okay.
Anything else? Sam's in chat.
Well, like I said, this was the first I've heard about.
Sorry, Bill. I'm just
being
over it. I'm like tired of my name being thrown around. I'm tired of people
I don't
saying
blame you.
shit's going on with me or on my channel that's not.
What the fuck is that word? PTERO? I don't know what that means. More about.
So I just figured I would come up and address it. I mean, I was seeing my name being thrown around, so I figured I'd come address it.
No, I appreciate that. It kind of stunned me for a second because like 5 minutes ago was the first I'd heard that he'd been doxed on your channel.
That's because someone was making a joke in a chat one day about how, or I mean, they might not have been joking. He was doxed because we were calling him Sam Clinton, and someone said in chat, "They're doxing him. They're doxing him." Glad y'all know his name.
Huh.
Yeah, I don't know his name.
But
well, I do.
I was
gonna. Not Sam Clinton.
No, it's not Sam Clinton.
I mean, but you know,
Cam gave me all of his information. I believe
I've
at the same time he gave it to you.
I've had it for months.
Why is Cam giving people other people's information?
Okay, Ed, do you remember? You remember the night that Cam hit you up and was like, "Hey, I'm gonna do this to Sam. I got this recorded phone call. I want to include you in it." You remember that night?
Oh, when he pulled me in the hangout.
He talked to us. He talked to us before he talked to you. Yeah.
Wow. Okay.
Yeah, he told us he was going to hit you up.
Yeah, and I just wanted to get the trip underway, so I suggested, wait until the trip started. Otherwise, it's going to look like you're sabotaging the trip, And they waited no time at all. Like the next day, they released that shit. Wow, so you were told first? I didn't know that. Crazy.
Yeah, I've had his information since I've had a photo of the guy since that night.
Yeah.
Did Cam send you that news interview with him?
Did what?
I'm pretty sure I got the stuff at the same time you did. Did Sam send you a news interview with Sam?
Sam didn't send me anything.
No, Cam Cam, did Cam send you that news interview with Sam? Because that's what one of the things that he sent me.
Yes, he did.
Yeah.
Okay.
So real quick here, no, I don't know why PHI or Gabby's name were brought up here. They have assured me that they haven't given out any information of mine, and I 100% have confidence that they have not done that, and they are been, and I thank them for it. And no, Edward, I was not referring to you at all.
Oh no, I know you weren't. I'm just, yeah.
There's a particular group, and there's some things going on, and I gave my information out, calculated to 7 people. I know who those 7 people are, and that includes.
I don't think we have to even say who gave up your information to the wrong people. I think we know.
So, yeah.
Black Pearl, you can't be like, oh, you just said you had proof, Black Pearl 22, and now you're saying no way to confirm any of this. They can't be trusted. Are you serious? You said you had proof a second ago. What's the proof?
So, Sammy Joe, I'm sorry that you got brought wrong into this, but it has nothing to do with you here.
No, it's okay.
Yeah. So,
I'm okay with it.
But if my name is released, and Vic has mentioned me tonight, that he has admitted that he has my information. I have already, run the groundwork of how he could have obtained it.
Yeah, there's only 2 suspects in that.
I know. And potentially on all the suspects, I've got a lot of stuff, and I've held a lot of it back. And this isn't a threat. It's not extortion. But if someone comes after me to try to hurt me, my businesses, my family, my personal life, the truth always will set everything free. So, facts are facts, and it is what it is. But I have no clue how Vic would have gotten my information, but there's very few suspects, and even fewer targets. So anyway, I just wanted to say, I wanted to clear 2 things up. Edward, I'm not pointing at you, and PHI, I'm not pointing at you.
Oh, I definitely.
No, I'm not worried. I'm not worried.
Anyway, all I wanted to say is thank you both. You do both have my personal information. Bill has it as well. And for many, many months, you all have understood the dangers of being doxxed. And you
Cat Eyes, because there's more than one suspect, and we're not going to call out more than one person and be wrong about who it was, and then deal with all that bullshit. So it's no for sure.
Yeah, no, I will know 100% if my information is released. I can rest assured to know that I'll find out who it was. If not, because I already have very few people on the list. So anyway, guys, I just wanted to hop up here and clear that up. Thanks to Gabby and
Thanks,
again, PHI, and Edward, Bill, Locke. Have a good night, okay?
Later.
All right, cool.
Thanks, Sam.
Yeah, I'm glad we got that straightened out, because I was kind of taken aback because I don't
allow that shit on my
channel. You know what I
channel.
mean?
I don't allow that.
Yeah,
I've made that.
I
feel like I've made that real fucking clear.
Yeah. I don't know.
Need anything else from me,
I
Bill? Ed? Locke?
No? Yeah, that cookie recipe would be nice.
Somebody brought it to my attention at a previous live stream, and I think it's on private. And of course I'll apologize if I'm wrong, but they're saying that Gabby's Cash App was released previously on live stream on one of your live streams.
What?
Yeah.
What are you talking about?
Okay, so on a live stream, I think it was to get donations for a house or something. They're saying
For what?
It was to get like donations for I don't know, house payment, whatever. One of those early on live streams. It's been brought to my attention that potentially that Cash App was released on that live stream.
That my Cash App was
Not
released
yours.
on your
Yeah.
live?
No, not on my live stream, on your live stream.
What do you mean her Cash App was released? What do you mean?
Like you guys put the Cash App in the chat, highlighted it. You know,
To take up money for a house?
house. Yeah, to save
Do
a
you
house.
have proof of that?
Does
I
somebody
don't, but
does somebody got some receipts? Because I mean, people keep making all these accusations about us, but yet we don't see any fucking proof or any receipts. I don't. It makes no sense to me. Why all this shit just keeps getting thrown around? Where's the receipts?
Well, you would have it on your live stream, right?
So what do you need? You need to see my Cash App?
No, I don't want to see your Cash App.
Where do we
Then why
need?
are we
Where
bringing
do
this
we?
up?
Where do we need to
Because-
meet you, Bill? Is that what we need to do again? Are we going back to this bullshit? Because
I'm just
I will
saying.
gladly take a fucking ride to Bill Powell's house and show him
You're
both
saying
phones. If we're back on this again,
you're saying you're saying that her name was doxed on my channel, right? Somebody.
I'm saying whose name was doxed on your
Yeah,
channel? It was. So was
I-
mine.
okay.
Within the first 2 minutes of the stream.
So was mine.
Okay. Was there a live stream where Gabby's Cash App, which is her name, was put on your?
No, because her Cash App has never been her name.
Okay.
Her Cash App has always been $,
It
Gabby
was in
blank.
the very beginning, the only person who ever had my Cash App when it was my full first and last name was Penny. After that is when I started even using my Cash App.
It wasn't
And it
Cash
wasn't
App.
Cash App. It was on my PayPal. Penny got a transaction sent to me on PayPal, not Cash App. When I started throwing my Cash App out, that was changed as well because my full name was on my PayPal when it was originally used the first time.
Okay. Well, it was.
That's what I tried explaining to you when you doxed me. And you clearly, at the very beginning of the stream, if you go back and listen to your stream within the first 2 minutes and 38 seconds, I get doxed first and last name.
No,
and
I
Penny
can't.
explains that it's my first and last name on the PayPal. And then Jules goes on to lie and say that she sent me money through her Cash App from Penny. Go back and listen to that stream, the recorded call with Penny, Ed.
Okay.
Anything else since I'm
Yeah.
such a grimy bitch, Ed?
Penny is not a credible, like that whole thing. I just
Yeah, well,
I just
you know,
want to
a
know
lot of
why,
people,
you know?
Anything to do with Penny.
a lot of people believed her, obviously, because the shit's still getting thrown
Yeah,
around
you guys are still
like
talking about
like it's some credible shit. So I mean, if we got to keep debunking that old bitch's lies, we will.
Ed, do I have permission to re-release the Penny Ortiz call that talks about that if I edit out the docs?
Yeah, sure.
Thank you.
Anything else?
Locksmith, do I have permission to re-release your live, the one where bad guy came up and we proved the receipts from that situation? If
Sure.
I edit out the docs?
Yeah, sure.
Thank you.
Anything else, guys?
Which one is it? Do you want me to unprivate it or what? You already have it?
No, I'm pretty sure I have it from Dirty Deleted.
Okay.
Thank you.
Yeah, no problem.
Anything else, fellas?
What's the way to?
I ain't been paying attention to chat because you got a whole bunch of just people that want to talk shit down there. So I don't even know what's going on down there. But hope you're all having a great
What's going
fucking
on
night.
Down there is we're still getting talked about like dogs.
That's all right.
Over some false lies that Edward
Promoted.
And is still obviously talking about like we've done something. That's the problem. We've never did anything wrong to begin with, but call out lies. That's the whole issue. That's been the whole issue. We haven't done anything wrong.
Would you agree with that, Edward?
I know. I would like to see the stream where you're taking up donations for a house payment.
I never
Us
took
too.
up donations for a house
Us
payment.
too. Who's your source?
Okay, that's fine.
What's fine? That doesn't answer the question. Who's the
I'm not-
source? Who told you that?
Why am I going to give up my source? So you can go and attack them.
Why
next?
would you give up the information? Again, doing something without receipts. Again, did you not learn your lesson the first time you did this?
Yeah, no, because I remember seeing
Obviously
that stream
not.
myself.
Do what?
I remember seeing that stream myself. So no,
You do? Then okay, then why don't you have your receipts? Why can't you tell us what stream it was? Any other details about it? If you remember seeing it, then why did you have to ask us?
I remember seeing the stream. I don't remember seeing the whole stream. So
did you see it or not?
did I see your Cash App posted on there? No, but it was brought to my
For
attention.
donations for a house, did you see that on the stream?
You seen a stream for donations for a house?
Yeah.
Wow. Okay. I wish I'd have got those
Do you
donations.
remember about when that was?
Wish I'd have got those donations, huh?
You're just lying, dude. You're just trying not to look stupid again.
Okay.
Locksmith, I wish we could do another poll. Does Ed look stupid right now? Remember that? It was like 75% of people thought you did.
Okay.
You're doing it again,
Oh,
Ed. You look stupid.
Yep.
So there's got to be a recording of that stream somewhere.
Somewhere.
Oh yeah, we'll find it. I'm sure because we come with receipts.
We
unlike
find
Ed here.
everything. We find everything else you've
Well,
requested.
good. You'll find what
Edward.
I'm talking about then.
Well,
Cool.
okay. So let's ask this. You're asking us all these questions. Where's your proof that your case has been closed?
Where's your proof that you didn't have CP in your mom's house?
Where's my proof that what case? The case, the drug case. That's the only case.
That
Yes,
it's
I
the
not
case.
still open.
You know what case? Let's not
Don't
There was
be
no
play
stupid.
CP case. There was a CP
The
investigation. There was no CP
investigation,
case.
your CP investigation. Where's your proof on that, Edward? You want all this proof about some donations that a catcher might have been asking for help on to save their home. Let's talk about you, Ed.
Okay, so now you do admit it.
No, we're not
I said,
admitting anything.
I
We're
said
saying
you're
what
bringing
want.
up a stream where a catcher might have taken up donations
Right.
and throwing it in their face, yet you are being
I'm a what?
investigated for CP.
I'm a
And
what?
even
I'm
the
a what?
fuck are
I'm a
you,
what?
bro?
I'm
Who
a
are
what?
you?
And even if
I'm a
we
what?
did, Ed, even if we did take up a stream for donations for a house, what the fuck business is it of yours?
The business of it is of mine is potentially the Cash App that has your name on it was posted
So then,
and
So
highlighted
that
in
gave
chat.
you the
So
right.
therefore, you guys
that
doxed
gave-
yourselves before I
So
doxed.
that gave you the right to just keep doing it.
Ed,
Did
you
I
doxed
continuously
me
dox
within
you?
2 minutes and 38 seconds
I
of
didn't
your
dox. Did I
stream.
say your name?
You
I didn't
did
say your
because
name.
it was on your channel. You doxed me. You had the recorded call and you fucking allowed it within the first 2 minutes and 38 seconds of your fucking stream. Then you
Right.
went on to let Jules co-sign on some more lies of some more fake money that was sent to my Cash App that never fucking happened. You need to go back and talk to your sources.
Okay. Well,
You look
guys.
stupid.
Okay. So now you're admitting that stream exists. So can you find it?
No,
No,
I'm
we're
not
not.
admitting anything. I'm saying scenario wise, if it did happen, what fucking business is it of yours? And
Yeah.
you're saying
Just
that
like
it
you're-
proves that Cash App had my original name.
That's why
That
y'all are so
Cash
pissed
App
right now
didn't
because y'all
have
know it
my
exists.
original name dropped in this community because I was using
Okay.
my PayPal.
And,
That's the
and,
only thing that had my original name that was thrown
And
out
I'm just-
at first.
and secondly,
Okay. And can you prove that?
if your CP investigation is no
Can
one's
these fucking
business
receipts prove
and
it?
you can't prove shit about it, then guess what? A donation on a Cash App is my fucking business, Edward. Suck a dick,
Okay.
bitch.
Okay. But guess what, bitch? That means that I didn't dox her name first. You guys did.
Huh.
I'm gonna have to side with PHI on this one. Penny fucked them hard, man, and I want to know why. I don't get it. Like, what was the purpose of the whole thing?
Yeah,
No, I'm
I've
trying
never
to-
understood that. Like, what's the motive?
I'm trying to add Gabby, but it's not. Oh, there she is.
Hello. Can you hear me okay?
Yeah, you sound good.
Edward, we've been through this before. You came up and you presented your theory without any concrete evidence behind it, and you're doing it again. You have already caught yourself up by saying you saw the stream, but you don't remember what stream it was, but you saw the stream. So do you remember it or
I
do
would
you
watch
not?
a lot of streams.
Did it
You want me to
happen
tell
or
you a
did it
date?
not?
I don't remember the fucking date of the stream.
You remembered it enough to bring it up.
Yeah. I used to watch all of you guys' streams. It was before the two strong shit, you know. I would think it would be a couple months before that. I don't know. That's maybe I'm wrong. That's where I think it is, somewhere in there.
You are wrong. That's what I'm telling you. You're wrong
Okay.
again, just like you were last time. And you're not understanding.
Okay. That's fine. I'll find some receipts.
Yeah, you should.
I will.
You didn't even find receipts for the penny situation. We had to fish those out of cat eyes.
Right.
Where more people were doxxed because of you, because of your negligence. You never took accountability for that either.
Okay. Whatever.
That's what I would say too. You have nothing else to say.
Nope.
You have all this other stuff going on in your life. Why
I have
the
nothing
fuck are
going
you
on
still
in my
talking
life.
about PHI?
I have what?
Do what?
My criminal case is over. I served my time in jail. I'm free.
Okay,
I
but
said
what
I'm
about the
free. I
CP
served my time in jail.
investigation?
My criminal case is over. Like,
What about the CP investigation?
if I
How
had,
do we know that's done with?
they would have arrested me for CP.
I mean, they would have, or they wouldn't have, and they could still be investigating it, or they're not. Like, we don't really
They
know.
wouldn't have
That's
used
the issue.
that.
Because
they
again,
wouldn't-
you don't have receipts.
Okay, I don't have CP either.
We don't know that.
Okay, well, you can choose to believe me or not. I don't
you
really give a fuck.
But yet you can come at everyone else barking receipts. You want some receipts for a screen recording that my Cash App was dropped in one of our live streams, but you can't provide receipts about a CP investigation in a community where your channel is
shit
called
readily
Cred
available.
Catcher News and Drama.
And you have that shit because you have the live stream readily available.
Oh my God, Ed. I feel for you, man. You cannot be this dense. You cannot be this dense. Like, you either are as dumb as you sound, or you think everyone else is just fucking stupid.
No, it was a simple question. Can you show that stream or not? Or
we
just
can
put
go
it
through
on
and unprivate all of our streams if you want.
Sure.
Do we need to go to Bill's house to do it? Because we'll have receipts, like we said, but you still won't have any receipts.
Okay.
Hey, Ed,
Yeah.
got any proof that CP investigation's closed? Didn't think so.
Ridiculous.
You got your meth case taken care of, but do you have the proof your CP investigation is closed? Because you sure want the proof about some Cash App. Where's your proof on this investigation being closed, Ed? I mean, you're pressing us hard on this Cash App. Let's press you hard on this investigation, Ed.
I'm not pressing y'all hard. I asked if y'all could.
No, you're
put the
worried
stream
about
on
a
this
fucking
so I can see
stream.
it.
What about the CP investigation, Ed?
If
Fuck you.
Olive, yeah, fuck you too, bitch.
I won't unprivate a stream for you. I won't do
Okay,
shit
of
for
course not.
you.
'Cause you know
Prove
I'm
your
right.
CP
That's why.
investigation is closed. You dirty bitch. Prove
All right.
that.
Yep. Fine, you fucking
Prove that,
cunt,
Ed.
man.
Prove it's closed.
Yeah. Okay.
You'll shut us all up then, Ed. I proved every bit of the shit you said was lies, and here you are again.
Okay. Well, prove it one more time for me.
I'm
One
not
more
proving
time.
shit for you till
Of
you prove
course.
the CP investigation's closed. You
Of course,
show
'cause
your
you know I'm right.
investigation's closed, and I'll give you what you want.
Okay. Of course, because you know I'm right. But yeah, I'll be proving that.
Let's do it. Do that, and I'll open up them streams for you. You just got to tell me which one.
Yep. Oh, Gabby just said you guys open up all of them, right? You'll put all your streams.
Well,
back
it's
on,
not
so.
Gabby's channel, remember?
Oh, okay. So yeah, now you're deflecting on that.
Yeah, that's my channel.
Yeah, I got you.
So, like I said, you prove your investigation's closed, and I'll provide you what you think you need to have
All
to
right, I got you.
justify what you did and that you know was dirty as fuck.
Okay.
Thanks, Bill.
Yeah, no problem. Edward, man, you and I've been friends for a long time, but on this one, well, like Penny fucked you over, man, and I get it. You guys were
This has nothing to
friends.
do with Penny, Bill.
She said,
No,
"Hey,
this has nothing to do with Penny. This is
this
the
is where
fact
it's
that
this is where it's that's where it started, though."
right. This is the fact that her name was out there, I believe, before I
Once again, yeah, watch how you say that, because again, you're putting out false information. It wasn't already out there through a Cash App.
Okay.
You're making shit up.
I'm not making shit up.
Well, whoever told you that is making shit up.
Okay, well then, yeah, then that'll be.
The name that you doxed me from was on a PayPal. Locksmith, can you vouch for that? You're the one that looked at the receipts.
Yep. Yeah, I mean, for sure. So,
The suspect, I do not have a CP suspect on my channel, nor would I. That warrant wasn't about Ed, and he was not arrested or charged with anything like that. Believe me, if I thought Ed had anything to do with CP, this would be very different.
facts.
I mean, but the dude just keeps lying about other shit. How are we supposed to trust him?
I understand that, but
is he lying
the
or
warrant,
misinformed?
the warrant was not about him, and he was never charged with anything like that. I agree with you that with the Penny stuff, she fucked him over because they were friends, and she's like, "Hey, I got this problem."
She fucked
And
him over, or
like
she fucked us over, because we're the ones still dealing with flack over it, not him.
No, she
right?
fucked
No,
you guys over.
you guys all got fucked. PHI and Gabby definitely fucking got fucked, but so did Ed, because he thought he had this friend, and you know, when your friends come to you, you're not as diligent with checking shit.
Your guard's not as up.
So you're like, so you go, hey, you know, I'll help you out with this problem,
Yeah.
and then so you help a friend out with a problem, and then you come to find out that they were the ones being the grimy bitch, you know, and I don't know.
So if
Edward,
that were the
if I
case
were you,
for
man,
him, though, like, why would he still be talking? Like, why would he still be digging with somebody behind the scenes for PHI receipts that he couldn't provide in December of last year? You know what I mean? Like, we're how far away from it being a year later? And here we are again, still talking about Penny and PHI receipts for Cash Apps and PayPals. And the docs that he did. That sometimes he's sorry for, and sometimes he didn't dox me. So, like, you know what I mean? I'm a little conflicted about it.
Could I ask a question? Is my
go ahead,
Kelly?
Hey guys, it's Gabby.
Hey.
Ed.
Yeah, what up,
Look,
Kelly?
what? So, Bill, have you seen the warrant? Have you?
yeah.
Okay. Is there a copy of it floating around, or?
No. I've seen the same thing everybody else has seen. I've not seen anything that wasn't. It was a complete shock to me when Predator Catcher Drama dropped it.
No, sorry,
that's all
you
I've seen.
said
But
that
here is part of the problem: is that Edward's brother's name is also Edward, and that's where a lot of people have a lot of confusion.
Yeah, but you haven't seen the warrant. You just said that you'd seen the warrant and that Edward wasn't listed on it, didn't you?
Well,
that paper,
there's two criminal cases that came from that search warrant, right?
Yeah, but the search warrant itself,
and one
the
for my
search warrant itself, though,
right?
Ed.
My case is closed. My brother is fighting this case for trial. I'm not releasing anything that has to do with any of this case because
Yeah.
it's a joint. You know, my shit's closed.
A joint.
It's
Yeah,
not.
exactly.
I'm not
But
sharing with this community stuff that, you know.
well,
Could
that's
make
your
you look
problem
bad.
then, isn't it? Really? Because I mean, the situation is, I mean, what Bill
He's
just
facing
suggested.
2 to 20
there
years in
was that
prison. I could give a fuck what you guys think.
Oh, yeah, well, that's your fucking problem. We don't really give a fuck what you think in that
Okay,
case
fine.
on that topic
So
because
yeah,
we haven't seen,
can't show
nobody's seen the search warrant,
okay.
and we don't know whether it could have had your name
And
listed on
I'm
it as
not going to
being.
show discovery
You
for
could have been the target of the search. That's the problem, and you refuse to clear it up. So it's, I mean, this heat's on you, mate.
Yeah, I refuse to clear it up because you guys want to see something that's in the discovery of another criminal case that is.
Yeah,
pending.
and the question that everyone's got is whether or not you are still involved in that other criminal case. It's as simple as that.
My case is
You know,
closed. The other criminal case is
well,
somebody
it's
else.
not fucking closed, is it? If it was closed, you'd provide the fucking search warrant.
No, I wouldn't provide the fucking search warrant because it is. You guys are so.
What's the no, mate? The search warrant's not going to have any fucking impact whatsoever on the fucking other case.
Yes, it will actually.
Why?
Because
Why is the fucking search warrant going to impact the case?
Because they came to search for CP. They found drugs. They found no CP. Therefore,
According,
that
yeah,
case
but we
was
don't.
thrown
But
out
nobody
over the fruit
knows.
of the poisonous tree.
And was your name listed on the search warrant? That's the question, mate. Whether your name was listed on the fucking search warrant. And you refuse to answer, and it's a simple fucking question, and you could put it straight to bed, and it would have no impact on the other case.
I don't have a copy of the search warrant.
Bullshit. And even if you don't, you could get one very, very easily, but you don't. So that means people are just fucking sitting here thinking, okay, why is he not providing it? What's the fucking game? Why would you not provide it and clear your fucking name?
Drone racer, right? That's not what I said, you lying fuck.
All right, sorry, that was the point that I just wanted to make, just to bring that back, because it sounded like a fucking deflection there. I mean, Ed, you could clear this up in a fucking minute, and you're hiding behind that it's an open case for your fucking brother.
Yeah,
which is fucking nonsense.
But when Tommy's brother was going through it, we were all supposed
Tommy's
to
brother
listen
was
to
already
the court
convicted
case live.
And you exactly, and you're coming at fucking Gabby and PHI about some fucking Cash App thing to fucking deflect from your, the focus on you.
I don't give a really. My case.
Yeah,
is closed.
exactly. Sorry. In my opinion,
bail bondsman for y'all fuckers to call. There's no more fucking shit that says I'm a CP suspect that you guys can try to mail into the fucking jail.
Well, there is shit that says you're a CP suspect.
No, you didn't hear me. Though.
There's a fucking search warrant that was executed on your house.
You're not fucking listening to me.
Sorry, go on then.
Is it my turn? Okay. No.
Oh, sorry. I thought I was talking to Kurt.
I'm saying my case is closed. There's no longer a bail bondsman for y'all to call and fuck with. There's no longer an attorney for y'all to call and fuck with because there's no longer, me being in a jail for you to, not you, but people to try to print paperwork that says I'm a CPU suspect to mail into random inmates in that jail.
Open investigation, Ed. Open investigation is the fucking term.
Okay. Because that paper that was released that was written on January.
Because there's a search warrant attached to that you refuse to fucking release.
Right.
For some reason.
Because
careful.
Okay, let me ask you this, Bill. If you had a family member facing,
how about you answer the question before asking me one?
So the only one that's allowed that grace is you. Tommy's not allowed that grace.
I asked Bill a question.
I didn't hear it. Ed, say it again.
If they could shut the fuck up so that you could hear it. If you had a family member facing 2 to 20 years, would you release a search warrant to a community like this?
No, I wouldn't.
Exactly.
Why not?
Would you?
Why wouldn't you?
Don't we call those CP protectors, Chomo protectors in this community?
Yeah, that's the thing. Are you a Chomo protector then, are you, Ed? You wouldn't throw your brother under the bus? For fucking child porn, is that what you're saying?
No, there was no child porn. It was a bogus search.
So then, what's
There's
the
been no
problem with
charges
showing the
against him at
search
all.
warrant? Why can't you show the search warrant? I mean, you're
I just
lying that
don't
you
know
haven't
how
got it, aren't you?
here in America works.
Oh, fuck off.
Fuck off.
It's
yeah.
like the reason that I'm fucking coming at you is because
Bill.
you come at fucking everyone else so
Okay,
fucking
I
hot.
got you. Okay, well, Bill, would you release it?
No, I would not.
Don't throw it at fucking
But
Locksmith,
we
would you?
expected Tommy to. Tommy had to
Locksmith, would
release
you?
it about his
I
brother.
Tommy had to
don't
release
think
what?
so.
Tommy didn't
Probably
release
not.
anything about his brother.
No, you
Why
guys
would
all
you?
did.
Okay,
You guys
lock
all
him.
released it.
Tommy's
you guys all
brother
did.
was already convicted. Convicted.
Before
No, he
he
wasn't.
had court, before he was convicted, it was still topic of conversation. His court was streamed live on this
And I
channel. On this channel. Remember, Bill?
Yeah, that was his sentencing when he was convicted. Already
Okay,
convicted.
and it was still talked about on your channel before he was convicted, was it not?
No, I don't believe. Well, yeah,
I
maybe
believe
in
it was.
passing a
You should
couple
probably
times.
unprivate all
But
your
he had already
streams. Oh,
no.
wait,
He
you
had
can't.
pled
You lost your
guilty.
channel.
He had pled guilty way before that, and that was his sentencing hearing that day. So I didn't say anything about Tommy's brother until he pled guilty.
Okay.
Hey, Bill, can I ask you why would you not show that search warrant?
Are you talking about if it was my brother?
Yeah.
Because I know how this community is, and I would hope to God that my brother wasn't guilty. Like I don't believe Ed is guilty of that.
What does that mean?
If I found out that my brother was a chomo, all bets are off. He's no longer my brother.
But tell me why wouldn't you release a copy of the search warrant? How would that impact?
He's not my chomo brother.
I'm not asking you. I'm asking Bill.
If he is charged with CP, then I'll release it.
I'm asking Bill. Why wouldn't you release the copy of the search warrant?
Because search warrants are really easy to get. Like the saying in here goes that you can indict a ham sandwich. It's real easy to do because when the cops apply for search warrants, they can tell the judge whatever they want, and it's very one-sided. There's no defense. I was a bail bondsman, dude. I saw this kind of shit go down a lot.
Well,
Anybody
with Nick,
can make
you saw that with Nick, mate, did you?
No. I never worked Nick Knack case.
And
but
so
what I'm saying is, in America, it is real easy for a cop to go to a judge and get a search warrant.
Oh, that's fine. The question that people have got is whether or not Ed's name is on the fucking search warrant. That's all that people are asking because he's saying that it's not.
So I would have to show the whole thing in order to prove that, right?
No, not really. I mean, sure, you could redact bits.
Redact bits, and then you guys are going to be like, well, what if your name's in one of the black marks?
Fucking hell.
Yeah, fucking hell.
You know, mate, the funny thing about it is it's like the reason I'm coming at you is because you fucking go at everybody else and you fucking won't hold yourself accountable, but you hold fucking everybody else. You try and hold everyone else accountable.
With bullshit. With nothing factual.
Yeah, and with fucking on just petty little things like a fucking cash app for
4 months over
whatever.
An incident report. You guys have been dragging me over for 4 months.
Well, mate, you could have put that to bed quite easily, couldn't you, Ed?
Yeah. If I would only release
told them that it couldn't be released because it was still under investigation. So can you explain that?
And you fucking lied about it all the way through as well. That's the fucking issue. You bullshitted about it. Okay. You didn't tell anyone about it for the first thing. Then you said you'd never fucking seen it before. Then you told me that you found out about it on the fucking news or some bullshit.
Found out
and so your credibility is fucking zero.
I never said I found out about it on the news. I found out.
You fucking told me that. I asked you specifically. You told me that you found out that it was a tip-off from the fucking news.
No, it was an anonymous tip to Nick Meck.
No, you said to the fucking news. You said you found out about it from the news. Yeah, well, okay. I'm not going to go back and find the fucking information. Okay. I know what I fucking heard. Okay, maybe I'm wrong about that, but there's plenty of other little fucking lies.
Well, you know what you heard, but maybe you're wrong about that.
Ed, have you looked up the statistics for the tip line to them? How many tips they get submitted to them?
Yeah, like millions.
What are the odds that they just came and raided your house for nothing?
I don't know.
I
It'd
don't
be
know.
pretty low.
I'd imagine slim, yeah.
And
He's a pretty
I
lucky guy,
did
right?
you know your brother was trading drugs out of there? Were you benefiting from that? Was that
I'm
paying
not
your rent?
answering. I'm not answering anything about my brother.
Yeah, fair enough. Yeah, all right. Okay, so anyway, my original question was because it sounded like Bill had said that he'd seen the fucking warrant, and I was just wanted to get clear on that. That was the impression I got. I'm not sure whether you meant it that way, but that's the way I took it.
If I think I probably did misspeak. I did not. I've not seen anything that the rest of you haven't. I saw the incident report about the warrant that was for his Edward's name was on that particular part, and he was never charged with anything with CP.
No.
If he was charged with CP, he would not be on my fucking panel. I'll be the first motherfucker to fucking throw his ass out of here.
So, Bill, you have mentioned that Ed had told you about the raid before, right? Before all of us knew?
Yes.
Did he tell you that the raid was for CP or for meth?
I knew about the drug charge. I didn't know what the initial raid was about, and I didn't really think to ask him. I just knew that his house got raided. He got busted for meth, and his brother fought the cops. I just assumed that the whole thing was about drugs. I didn't think to ask him if it was about something else.
Ed, what was your motive in telling Bill and a few choice others that your house was raided? Did you just need a friend to talk to? Did you plan on telling them that it was for CP? Or do we go back to your other statement of you didn't know it was a CP raid until we all found out?
I never said that, and I never fucking.
You have
said
said both things. You said that.
I've said I knew it was a CP raid. I was arrested for drugs. I didn't know I was a suspect in a CP investigation. I've said that since I was in Florida.
And you're still a suspect in a CP investigation.
But then you also said that you didn't know anything about CP until it got put out on YouTube. Did you not?
I'm sorry, my earbud fell out. What'd you say?
Didn't you also say that you didn't find out anything that it had anything to do with CP until the YouTube video came out?
No, I said I found out I was a suspect when the YouTube video came out. I've said that since the YouTube video came out.
So what was your motive in telling Bill and a few choice others that your house was raided?
Because we were probably talking about bondsmen. I had to go to my bondsman, and Bill was a bondsman, and we probably got into a conversation. Oh, what happened? Because.
So then you told him what happened, or you didn't tell him what happened? Just that it was raided.
I don't recall.
You didn't think
this
to
was
discuss with the bondsman what you were raided for.
To discuss with Bill, the bondsman that wasn't my bondsman.
Well, that's what you said you wanted to talk to him for because he was a bondsman and he might.
No, that's not. I said that we were in conversation, and I said I probably said something like I got to go to my bail bondsman, and Bill probably was like, okay, well, what are you in trouble for or whatever? Because Bill was a bail bondsman, so he's curious.
Here's the thing, though: if your name was on the warrant, and the warrant was for CP, then you would have fucking known. So, was your name on the warrant or not?
I already told you. No.
Okay. But you saw the warrant and you knew that it was for CP, though, right?
Yeah. As the house was raided, I knew the search was for CP.
All right. And you didn't think that
I gave up my phone.
Why didn't you tell anyone that it was a raid for CP?
Because I thought. Because my case was a drug case.
But it wouldn't have been a drug case.
What do you mean?
You wouldn't have had a drug case if you weren't being raided for CP. You understand, right?
Yeah.
They didn't come there to raid for drugs. They just so happened to find your drugs while looking for your CP.
Looking for my CP? Go fuck yourself.
Well, that's what they were doing. That's what they
were
doing.
Well, we don't know that how do we know they weren't looking for your CP?
That's what they thought they were doing. I'm just saying.
My name wasn't on the warrant.
Okay, but that's the thing, wasn't it, or was it?
Well,
you won't show the warrant. You won't show the warrant.
I won't. Neither would Bill. Neither would Locke. Never will.
Don't look for backup. Well, I would. Look, put it this way. Ask me, Ed. Ask me whether I'd show the warrant.
And you would do it. Of course you would.
Yeah, exactly.
But you're
And
not
so
in the
will
same
probably most of
situation
the
as
people
me.
in chat.
You don't have a family member facing 2 to 20 years of prison, do you? I'm done
So
having this conversation with y'all. Fuck you all.
you're going to rage
I
quit?
would do this and I will do that when
I
you
don't know why you
haven't
get so
been through it.
spicy. It's just like
Well, fuck
easy
it.
questions.
Bill,
If
he
you're
asked
not
you for
guilty.
backup, mate, didn't he? He was looking for you for a fucking friend to hold his hand so that you didn't have to answer the question.
Yeah, I don't know why it gets so spicy. They're just like easy questions. If you haven't done anything wrong, like you don't need to get yourself so worked up.
I don't have to share a warrant, though. I mean, you guys are
No, you
best.
don't have
guys
to.
are demanding.
Exactly.
It would be
And
the
nobody
nice
has to
thing
believe
to
you
do,
either.
though,
Let
at
me
least
answer
to like the
then.
catchers and the decoys that you worked with, that you didn't even give the courtesy of being like, hey, I'm involved with this. I know I'm helping with your catches. If you want to work with me, that's cool. If not, that's cool. You couldn't even give us that courtesy.
Okay,
So
yep. Because
do you understand why it bothers some of us?
Sure, but you guys just don't understand that I didn't know I was a suspect in a CP investigation until.
But the issue is not that you didn't know. The issue is that
You
didn't
didn't
care.
know.
You didn't care.
Exactly.
That's the issue. We don't give a
Because
fuck if you knew, because you obviously knew. It's that
because
you didn't
nobody
care.
would have listened to your fucking accusations of everybody else if they knew that you had been involved in a house that was rated suspect for fucking CP and that you refused to clear your own name.
I mean, have we FOIA requested all of Tommy's documents from every jurisdiction where he filmed CP with his
Don't
GoPro?
fucking deflect it
I'm
back
not
to fucking
deflecting.
Tommy.
I'm not
Don't
deflecting. I'm just
deflect.
saying. Have you?
Yes, you
How about we
fucking
FOIA
are.
request and then maybe his
Oh,
name will
just
be on
stop
a
it, Ed.
document
It's
like
fucking
that. And
embarrassing
then
for
guess
you.
what?
Okay,
It's not
so
as
I have another
embarrassing for me
question,
as it is
Ed.
for Cap when Cap tries to get on
No,
Locksmith's
mate.
panel.
No, this is
Bullshit
fucking on
clips
you, mate.
because he can't even talk
This
to
is
him, so
embarrassing for fucking you now.
I have another question, Ed.
nobody in this community would release the information
I would,
you guys want.
because it would clear my
Bullshit.
name of this bullshit.
Nobody
I would
without
want
any.
this attached to me. I would absolutely.
My name is
within
cleared. My brother
minutes.
cares more about me.
Your name isn't
I
cleared.
care more about my brother than I do y'all. So
Oh, so you care more
Well, this
about
isn't
your
about. We're
fucking
not talking about
brother
your
if he
brother.
was involved in CP than you would
no,
about the
I
fucking
didn't say
community,
that.
would you?
I didn't say that.
Yes, you did.
He hasn't been charged for
Effectively.
CP, bitch.
Hasn't he yet? Is
Oh.
the
No,
investigation
motherfucker.
still? Is the investigation
there's been
still
no
open?
charges for CP.
So, Ed,
Is the
did
investigation still open, Ed?
your public defender not mention any of this to you at all in the past 3 years that you've been fighting for it to be dropped or
I
whatever?
was indicted this year.
So that doesn't answer the question. Did your
I was
public
given a
defender
lawyer
not speak
this
to you
year.
about it? I'm
I
sorry.
got a lawyer when I went to court for the first time this fucking year.
And did he or she not speak to you about any of it?
No, she spoke to me about the drug charge.
Okay, well, I would think that if you have an attorney for something, you would want to, discuss everything that would be a legal issue, right? Because whether or not she's a public defender or a paid attorney, she's still getting paid to work for you. And if you feel like
Right.
you've been
And she's getting paid
misrepresented,
more.
you're entitled to ask for a new representation. That's your right. You
Right.
understand that, right?
Yeah.
So why
And
haven't you
to
done
put
that
all
to
this
help clear your name?
to put all this behind me, I did. I pled guilty to a Class A
shit.
misdemeanor.
Okay, well, I'm not asking about your drug charge. I'm asking about the CP case. Does your public defender not know about the CP
There
case?
is no CP case. If there was a
Investigation.
CP case, I would be going back to court.
Investigation.
Right?
I apologize.
Well, of course she does, right? Because she got the discovery. The search warrant's in the discovery.
Okay, so did she not discuss that discovery with you at all?
On this episode of
If there was
This
anything-
Scumbag's a piece of shit.
If there was
What's
anything
up?
in
What's up, Edward? What up, bro?
what up?
Long time. Finally got to catch you on a stream. What's up, bro?
Yeah.
Yeah.
So is the
I haven't-
investigation?
I've never
The
had a chance to talk to you
investigation is
since-
still
Tell
open,
you,
isn't
let me
it?
cook for a minute. I've been dragging this fucking loser. It's been a minute.
Yeah, well,
Finally-
let's not jump down, guys. I think I got where I needed to
Now,
get
you
to.
cooked
for me.
enough, but just give me a
See you,
second. Tell
Gab.
you can cook.
Look,
You can cook.
Catch it.
Just I finally got a chance. I can't talk in his panels. I can't go around, bro. Why you been
Yeah,
running,
I
bro?
have
What's
nothing-
up, man?
and I
You're
have
fresh
nothing to
out.
say to
Yeah,
you
I know
either.
you. I know you don't, because you're a little bitch.
Okay.
This is what you do. You're a
All
fucking
right.
little tweaker ass loser.
And this is all
You
you
fucking
do.
you sit
This is-
around.
You can't
and
fuck
fucking
your
hey, bro,
girlfriend
get your
anymore,
fuck.
so you come on here, right?
Oh,
You
wait,
can't beat
one
your
more
girl
time.
anymore,
Okay,
so
now,
you come
no.
on here.
Oh, you
Batteries
went
Innovation
there.
Program.
So, do you?
Yeah.
Okay, are you gonna sit here and talk, you
Now
little
you gotta-
fucking tweaked out
yeah.
meth head? Okay, so where do you have this accusation of me hitting my girlfriend at all? In any of this shit? Because you have no receipts of this, and you want to fucking run that. So where do you have any proof of me putting hands on
There
any
are
of my guys?
receipts actually.
So, okay, where are they at, Bill? Because you want to come up here too. Where are they at? Both of you fucking guys want to hear and spread that shit. Where are they at?
You have a domestic violence restraining order.
Okay, that's fucking understood. But where is the fucking crimes of me putting hands on women? You're fucking very clear on that. Where are the crimes of me putting hands on women?
Because it's a domestic violence restraining order as opposed to any of the other kinds
so
they
there
have.
would be a crime, right? Just like Loser Ed, you just did some time, right? You had some fucking good sounds. You probably got your shit pushed in. Do you still have your ponytail by chance, Ed? That shit's real cute, by the way, bro. Do you still have your ponytail, by the way?
Oh, you still want to rape me, Cap?
So
yeah.
Rape? I don't know, bro. You
what
don't
I-
have
yeah,
enough
that's what I
teeth
heard.
to rape, bro. Do you still? Can you? Let's fucking get to this shit. You want to talk about rape? No, bro. You're ugly as fuck. Your teeth are fucking rotted. Can you even eat a steak, bro? When's the last time you had a fucking fresh bite of an apple?
Just the other day, actually. But anyway, why
you're
don't
a
we get
fucking,
back
you
to
don't
the
even have
batteries
fucking front
intervention
teeth, bro.
program?
You had your shit smooth. What? One more time?
Why don't we get back
One
to
more
the batteries intervention program?
Oh, I do that shit it's a weekly program, bro, and it's online. So again, I answered that. So are you still a suspect? You
No,
fucking
I mean,
loser?
no.
So why did you have your mom's house fucking rated a fucking CP, bro? Why did you have your mom's house?
Why did you
How
get
much of a
sent
loser? Hey,
to a batteries
when's the last
intervention
time you
program?
seen your kid?
Why
bro?
did you have
When's
to
the last
take
time
a
you seen your
batteries
kids, bro?
intervention program?
When's the last time you seen your kids? Let me
See,
ask
you're
you that.
you obviously won't answer that question. So
Wait,
obviously
no,
you're on some
what was
sort
the
of
question?
probation.
What was the question? I'll answer it right
You're
now.
obviously on some sort of probation, right? Because in California, if you're going to get the
okay,
batteries,
you do all this
you're gonna
you
be
do
on
all
some
this
sort of
fucking
probation,
research.
right?
Where's the proof? I'm not on any probation, you fucking idiot. Again, you meth head fucking getting your house rated that your mom lives in. What's up with that, bruh? I'm not on probation. I just answered your question. So what's up with you getting your house rated with that your mom
Okay,
lives
can you
in?
prove it? Everyone wants me to prove it, everything. Can you prove it?
Bruh, they did.
Good.
So you admitted it when Alex caught you on the fucking phone call. That one that released. You dumb fuck. You remember that one?
No, can you prove you're not on probation? Can you prove that you're not
Can I
taking a court order?
Can I
batteries
prove it? I don't
intervention
have a
program?
probation officer. How stupid are you? As this is how bad I know you are at research. You should fucking know that already, right? You should know I have a probation. You know everybody else's shit, right? Where's mine? They're hiding mine? That doesn't make any fucking sense. You can find everybody else's shit, but yet you can't find mine. Yeah. Oh yeah, you put your hands on. You have a domestic. Yeah, I do have that. But where's the crime committed? You've never heard of fucking people being fucking just talking bullshit?
Talking bullshit.
I guess that can't fucking be a thing, right? And again, if I did that, there'd be a charge of it, there'd be a trace of it. And again, if I did
Not
that, I
necessarily.
wouldn't have. Oh, okay. Again, if I was again, you guys were trying to say I was doing it to my son's mom. So there would be some trace of it. I'm not that clean. And I wouldn't be fucking I wouldn't have full custody of my kid. Again, let's go back to that. Ed, why don't you fucking spend any time with your kids, bro? You've been on live more times than you've probably seen your kids. Tell me I'm lying.
You are.
No, bruh. Why don't you have a job?
I have a job.
When did you get a job, Ed? Because it's fucking funny. Before you got locked up, you had a job, but that was a lie. So did you tell your job fucking, hey, I'm going to take this little 30-day hiatus because I'm a fucking loser. My mom's house got raided. I sell fucking meth out of it. And I'm going to be taking a little hiatus. I'll be back in about 28 days. Is that what you told him? Or how does that work, bro?
Yeah, that's how that works, bro. I guess, you know.
Explain, bro. You sit here on you're a piece of shit. You're a fucking loser. You're telling me that you spent time with your kids. When? Did you do it today? You were in jail on Father's Day. How much of a fucking loser are you? Father's Day. Your ass is sitting on a fucking cot talking to I'm gonna call Tommy. You're a fucking piece of shit, bro. You're a fucking loser, and it's finally it's taken this long that I'm gonna keep dragging your ass, and you still want to act like.
Go ahead, keep dragging my fucking ass.
I'm going to. No,
good,
you're a
good.
fucking piece of shit, bro. Everybody here knows you're a piece of shit. Bill's been on the fucking panel saying you should fucking be around here. Locksmith fucking is tired of taking your shit. You're a fucking piece of shit. Everybody's been fucking getting all this dragging all this shit because of why? It all comes back to your fucking loser ass. You.
Yep.
Yeah, and that's the thing. You have no fucking. I'm telling you, bro. I'm telling you. I wish you would come to California. I really wish you would. I know you only got about 4 or 5 good ones left, but I'm telling you, you would come back from California with none. I promise.
Okay. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yep.
So again,
done?
you have no. Do you have any fucking proof of this that I put hands on women? Because again, you got your little fucking soldier in the fucking chat there, bitch bot that won't come
I don't
up.
know, but
bitch bot. You
everyone's
make your little black. Shut the fuck up, you little tweaker, bitch bot. You're in the fucking chat all day
tweaker.
running
I've
your
been
mouth,
smoking
bro.
meth in 3.5
Run
years, motherfucker.
Yeah, you're a fucking tweaker. Listen to your fucking voice.
Okay.
You sound like a fucking loser.
Okay. Yeah, that's fine. Look, this is all you know how to do. This is
Bruh, no, I go to work, bitch. What do you do? I got the job. This is all I know how to do. You're fucking sitting on the middle of the day, sitting here talking about fucking, oh, well, Larry Nassar got septic. Bro, get a fucking job.
I have a job.
Who gives a fuck about step? You should have got stepped in fucking jail. You're a fucking loser. Okay. Bruh. Father's Day. What did you do on Father's Day? You woke up and what? Was it ramen fucking brownies or was it fucking honey bun fucking steaks? What was it, bro? Smoothie steaks or fucking was it brownie fucking ramen? What was it, bro?
I took a deal to put all this bullshit behind.
I took a deal. I'm a little meth head. I'm a little bitch. I took a deal. I got my mom's house raided. I'm a little piece of shit.
Look at my fucking look at my avatar, guys. I'm in a fucking closet. Look at your face, bro. Look at it. Look at you in a fucking closet. And then you got a fucking bitch ass Nevermore over there. You know he birthed the name Predward, and then he wants to sit there and fucking act like he's your brother. You guys are fucking weird. Get your shit together.
Yeah.
Go hang out with your kids. Stay off the fucking internet. Go hang out with your kids.
Everybody shut up for a minute. I'm getting told that there's some doxing going on in the chat by a mod.
And it's Warbot that's doing it. Your fucking mod
Warbot
that's doing it. Yep, he's done it like 4 or 5 times today. And again, that's fucking Ed's little buddy over there. Fucking birds of a feather flock together. And then you got fucking weirdo Nevermore in there. You guys are fucking losers. Nevermore, go drink some, you fucking or put some water in a bottle and drink it and fucking put it on a live, you fucking loser. And then Ed, why don't you make a video about it so you have some content? Or how about that? Go see your fucking kids, bro. How about that, man? Get a job and go see your kids.
You're gonna talk to me
Ed.
about content with what the fucking content.
Bro, I'm going to drag you. Why do you think I'm up here? Because I'm going to continue to drag you.
All you fucking do is play clips on your bullshit. That's all you fucking do.
No, bro. Do you not need to see your kids? Do you not need to spend time with your kids? Do you think you're a good dad? Bro, you were in jail on Father's Day. That's the fucking lowest of the low. You're a fucking loser. You were in jail on Father's Day for meth. Bruh. Shut the fuck up and get the fuck off the internet. You were in jail for meth. Hey, let's ask you kids. Hey, what did you guys do for Father's Day? Oh, I didn't see my dad. He was in fucking jail for meth. He's a
the majority of the community has a drug problem or had a drug problem.
No, you do.
You know that, right?
A majority of this community didn't fucking get any time for jail. Quit trying to deflect on that other community. No, you
I'm just saying,
have a fucking drug problem. You got busted for the drugs. You did the time.
Yeah.
So
I did the time.
Quit
and
blaming everybody
I'm free and
else.
And you still got what? How many weeks left? My case is done, and you got how many weeks left of batter's intervention? You fucking piece of shit.
Plenty. It's 52 weeks. So it'd be a whole year, you fucking idiot.
Yeah,
Oh, so do you do math, you fucking meth head? Can you do math?
I know.
How many hits
you got a lot left, right? My shit's done, and you got a lot left, right?
Oh, you
my shit's done, and you got a lot left, right? My shit's done, and you got a whole lot left, right?
Are you gonna keep repeating the same thing, bruh?
Yeah, because that's what you do,
bitch. Fuck y'all they want, but bruh, you're the only one out of all these people in this community that what? Say it for them real loud, Ed, so they can hear you. As a suspect in what, Ed? Everybody knows it, and everybody's not a part of it. But you know what? Only one person out of this whole crowd and this whole community can fucking raise their hand, and you know who that person is, Ed? He's on this motherfucking panel, and you know who he is, right?
What? I'm not even listening to you anymore.
Oh, you don't know?
I'm not even listening. What'd you say?
You're a suspect in CP.
Oh.
And no one else in this community can hold that trophy. Only you can.
I would imagine that to not be true.
I think you're lying.
See, why do I even fucking talk to you? Why do
You're
I even bother
fucking
having a
lose,
conversation?
bruh. I don't know why you go. Why do you go live and play
I'm
old
not the one
Reba
hitting
songs?
women, bitch.
Why do you,
I'm not the one hitting women.
Again, I'm not either. So can you bring
Yeah,
any
you are.
proof that I'm doing that?
What? Just,
Cap,
So again,
just because I mean there are 2 women that said you did,
okay,
and
you keep
just
saying
just
that.
because
What
you
women
didn't
said
get,
that? Bill, shut up for a second because
dude,
you're not making any sense.
I have
What?
the paperwork.
Then fucking show it. Why are you okay?
Okay,
That's fucking awesome.
so
Okay,
you're giving me
please.
permission to post it publicly then,
Didn't I
because I just been
just
showing people
didn't I
privately.
just say that? Didn't I just say that? I've been telling you this for fucking months.
fourth party. You're a
Okay.
fucking retard. Yeah, there was no CP. Yeah, my
So
brother's-
again, Bill, please, because again, I think someone asked you for it before and you said it was lost or whatever. But yeah, please, I'm asking.
No, it's
if
not
I'm-
lost. I just
okay,
didn't
then-
want to make it public.
Bill,
I've been giving it to people
but Bill,
privately.
why not? Why not? I've been on panels calling you scumbags for a long time. So why are you defending me? Show the fucking paperwork, dude.
Yeah, but nobody gives a fuck
no,
that you
yeah,
call people scumbags.
Exactly. Because
You sit
don't
up here,
have
you
it.
constantly
You
go
do-
after,
okay,
and all you
so
know how to do is drag.
And I'm very good at it. So again, I'm asking you, do you have this paperwork? Because you just said you had it. So show it, bro. Because,
Yes.
So
Okay.
show it.
All right.
So let's go.
I can't screen share. I'll have to post
Oh
it
my
later.
God.
But I never said I lost it. I don't have the ability to screen share, dude. I'm on a cell phone. Believe me, if I had the ability to show it right now, I would.
So you've had it. Like I've been asking for it. So
Send
my
it to
thing
me.
is-
I'll screen share the shit.
Yeah, right. My man Locke. My
All
man
right, we
Locke.
can do that.
Shit.
Fuck yeah.
My
Let's
man
go.
Locke. Yeah. We could dead this right now. And if I'm fucking putting hands on women, shit. I do not need to be here. But I'll tell you
All
what.
right, give me.
I
don't know if it's gonna kick me off or not when I try to do this. Oh, we'll see.
Well, it's your stream. I'm sure you can get it
Hey,
back.
you'll come back.
Yeah, but when I kick myself off and I come back, there's a you can hear 2 of me and it fucking sucks and I can't think. But
I'm sure you.
we'll give it a shot.
I'm sure you've
You
shown
like it.
screenshots before, bro. Let's get this shit
All
out
right.
of you. And you're still a fucking loser, Ed. You need to get your shit together and quit doing meth. Be a good dad to your fucking kids, and cut the fucking ponytail. Did they braid that shit when you were locked up, or how did that go, bro? Like, did they take it easy on you, or?
Oh,
You're
did they?
not-
Are you talking?
Oh, you had a dick full of mouth, or what was going on? Your mouth full of dick?
No,
What's
I'm
going
a
on?
dick full of mouth.
Dick full of milk.
What do they push your shit in? What do they call it in this? I've never been to jail, so what do they say in there, Ed? Can you give me any kind of?
Oh,
What do they say in it? Like, did they call you fresh fish?
I got
Did they-
nothing to fucking say to you, bro.
Did they say your mouth looked pretty or any of
I
that
got
kind of
nothing.
shit? Or?
I got nothing to fucking say. To you.
Well, why not? You have a lot to dox about,
Because
so
you're a
I'm
piece
I'm
of
just
shit, dude.
here.
That's why.
You're a piece of
Okay,
shit,
yeah.
bruh. You're a doxy
All right,
piece of shit,
well.
and this is why we drag you, bruh.
Well, then you can continue.
And the
to drag
thing
me. I
is,
don't
the
have to
funny
sit
thing
here
is,
and
you
talk
want
to
to
you,
talk. You want to sit here and act like, oh, I ain't got no content, bruh. Like I've been
I'm not
dragging
going to sit here and
just
talk
you.
to somebody who can't drag his
I've been
girlfriend
just
anymore. So
dragging
now he's
you.
dragging the community. You're dragging other women in the community because you can't drag your ex anymore.
Right, you and your fucking
That's all you're
tweaker
doing.
movement. So
All
I'm
you're
dragging
doing is
again.
fucking
So once we
shit.
show this quote unquote proof and it doesn't show anything, so are you gonna still continue to say I hit women, or what are you gonna do? Because at first when I mentioned this, you said, oh well, it doesn't have to be on a document, but now you guys have it. Nevermore, shut up. Go put some more water in a bottle and get ready to fucking make it live and act like you special. Nevermore. You guys are fucking weirdos, Ed and Nevermore. These fucking dudes have both talk shit on each other. Oh, I hate that fucking loser. And now all of a sudden, these fuckers are holding each other's hand, putting fucking hands in each other's pockets. You guys are fucking special.
All right. I sent it to you on Instagram, Locke.
Yep, I'm sharing it.
There's victims' names on there though, so I don't.
Bill,
Not really
Bill, it's
comfortable with that. But if that's what,
it's your stream, man. It's your stream, not mine. So I'm just
Cap.
Are you
Cap, there's
going
victims' names on there. It's your call, man.
Okay,
Lock
so
has it
if
now.
you guys are gonna, you obviously you have it. You can't scratch a name out. I just want to know where you guys are seeing put hands on women. So that's
It's a. Are you denying that you have a domestic order?
No,
I'm sorry,
no,
a domestic
no.
violence.
No. I have not. I have not denied that, not one time. I denied putting hands on women, and I'm going to deny that.
Okay, so how is it a domestic violence restraining order as opposed to one of the other
We
types
live
of
together.
restraining orders they can give you?
That we live together. It's how you get out of your house, bro. It's Bill. I don't know. To be honest with you, I don't know. But I did not. There's no.
Oh, there I go. I don't know.
There's.
That's
my line.
What I thought.
I'm just fucking with you.
It is your line, but I'm just saying there's no crimes. I mean, that's what I'm saying. You guys are so good at all this, right? You guys can dig it. Shut up, you fucking tweaker! Like, all of a sudden, you can't tweak. Talk to me. Now all of a sudden, tweaker wants to shit. What?
It's just a question. So you're literally thrown out of your house for 5 years, right?
Exactly.
You never did it.
That's fucking funny that this tweaker can understand that. You're very right how this works, tweaker. You did a lot. Did you do any of your homework before you fucking tweaker? Did you do any of your homework before you posted your little tweaker video? Did you? Any homework?
My tweaker video? Yeah. No. You're just a fucking drunk, dude.
Oh, now I'm just. Bro, I could be all that, but you know what?
You're a drunk.
I have custody of my
No
kid.
longer.
Can you say that?
No
Hey,
longer
I got
domestic
some stuff I can
abuse.
do right now.
Your wife, your girlfriend, so now
Okay.
you're domestic. Now
But
you're
bruh,
a business community,
oh
right?
my God.
That's what you went to.
This is the tweaker thing you're
dragging
doing right
everybody
now. Tweaker Ed,
in the community.
Tweaker Man
This-
Ed.
this-
Can you
that's
change
what
your
this is
Can you change your name to Tweaker Man Ed?
I wonder how your
Can
batteries
you-
intervention program would like you going on the internet and
I'm going on.
acting like a piece of shit.
Are you taking shit or are you fucking talking, bro?
No, I mean,
Get the dick out
I'm
of
just
your mouth
saying.
before you talk.
I'm just
Get the
saying.
dick out of your mouth before
What do you think the
talk.
batteries intervention program would think about the way you act on the
Maybe
internet?
you should call him, buddy. How about you? How about that?
What are
I
you
know you're not-
talking about, Sabby?
Maybe I know you're not calling. Ed.
I'm getting
I know you're
ready to
not-
republic a stream where I very adamantly defended PHI.
So where are
Bill
we
kept
going
his
with
mouth
this?
shut about over PHI.
Is that a threat? No, it's just a question. I figure batteries intervention would try to teach him how to be like a better person and not, a scumbag.
So
But
Ed, Edward,
the scumbag who could only say the word tweaker because
Can you-
I smoked meth 3.5 fucking years.
well, can you say that you spent time with your kids?
I do spend time with my kids.
When, bro? Because you're on YouTube all day. When?
On my own. I am not watching any of y'all shit. You know what?
What?
Really? Okay. So that's why I don't talk to you.
Tweak, bro. 'cause
It
you're
is
tweaking
pretty
right now.
pointless to talk to somebody like that.
It is pointless. to
Dude,
talk
you
to
sound more like a tweaker than anybody up here.
I do. Well, I'm still. So, did you see this yet? That's what I'm waiting for. I'm waiting for this. Like being up here is really with this tweaker and Bill. You guys have been saying this. So, Locke, do you see any of that, or what are you seeing, bro?
Yeah, I see it. It's a domestic violence restraining order.
So it's showing that I'm putting hands. It says I'm putting hands on women.
Domestic violence without children. Proposed restraining order DV 130. Now that's a different one.
There's two different girls that said shit. There's three different
Oh, see, Bill, you
sets
don't
of
know what you're
documents
talking
on there.
about. There's
Continue.
read on because you don't even know what you're talking about. But yeah,
I'm going by the three sets of documents that are up there.
but you. So what does it say about the other guy? Yeah,
I'm reading, Cap.
got you.
Okay, it just keeps saying. Okay. Oh, okay. Yeah, I wouldn't show this, Bill.
Does it show anything about putting hands on women?
That's what domestic violence means, man.
Okay, so Locke, what part are you not understanding about this? So what happened? Does it say that I was beating like you guys? Let's bring up. There's someone else in this community that's going through a real one like that, and you guys were able to find out all the details of it. So where are those?
We are actually somebody's actually put in to get like all the court.
How the
shit.
fuck are you guys?
We're just waiting for it.
You've said okay. See, this is why I know you guys are lying, because you've been saying this for months. So it doesn't take this long. So
we're waiting on it.
There's two witnesses that were sworn in and testified.
Mm-hmm. One being her coworker, and the other being my son's mom, and they threw my son's mom testimony out because that was what they call it, conflict of whatever, but
conflict of interest, yeah.
Yep. And then there was no, again, so with my son's mom, there was ever no domestic violence. So where her thing was, she didn't get to see her son enough, but that's court ordered. So
cannot own it. Okay.
I'm still waiting to see where.
Well, Cap, it's not telling me you did this and then this happened. It's not that kind of document.
Saying that he has documents that says that I did that. I put hands on women. So and again, there was other documents.
That's what a domestic violence restraining order. There's different kinds of restraining orders. You got the domestic violence one.
Well, yeah, Cap. If I had a girl here and I was yelling at her, they're not going to get me for DV.
Okay, so
I would have to. There has to be contact made, brother. Like you.
Okay.
No? Am I wrong?
Yes. There has to be contact made so people can just say, "Hey, he hit me." You've never heard that before, right? Oh, that's it. He hit me. I'm calling the police.
I have heard that.
So Matt's a woman beater too, right?
And it sucks.
Yes, you are wrong. You can get a DV charge just for screaming and yelling at somebody.
Wow.
Oh,
this is something else that
what a fucking shit world we fucking live in.
And this is another crazy thing.
It depends on which state you're in.
Stabby coming into the safety. We are in California, and again, I mean, I just don't know how else to explain this here. If I did anything like that, a black man here in California putting hands on a white woman, I'm positive I would be going to jail. Just
why does race have anything to do with it? It doesn't matter what.
Because you're black now, huh?
Well, it's a pretty cut and dry thing. If I was doing that, it would.
No, it isn't.
Yeah, can we?
You're bringing race into something that doesn't.
When she just got.
I mean, I don't. I know that used to happen, Cat. I don't know. Maybe it fucking does, bro. But
what do you mean? What do you mean used to happen? So all of a sudden people are just telling the truth. All of a sudden, like you got this guy on the panel here that can't fucking tell the truth if he fucking had his life depend on it. So really, you don't think girls just say out of fucking anger?
It does happen.
Oh, he hit me. So it could.
I didn't say that didn't happen.
You don't think it could apply to me? And again, I'm not.
Is that what you're saying? That's what happened?
Hey, I'm sorry to interrupt.
Yeah,
but Bill.
Yes, sir.
I was trying to correct Drone Racer for trying to drag you for something that happened earlier in the stream. He misunderstood. I was correcting him in chat. It had nothing to do with you. You guys enjoy your panel.
I misunderstood. I'm sorry I yelled at you then. I misunderstood.
And Warbot is not doxing. He was talking about Jared from Subway.
That's what I saw too. Okay.
Jesus.
I'm like,
I was going to say I didn't see him. I didn't see him doing any doxing. I was just told that he did.
I think people know who Jared is by now. Come on. What the fuck?
Jared from Subway?
Yeah.
Yeah. He also has charges.
Well, you guys also the loser on the fucking panel doxed, so everybody does know.
How long did it take Jared from Subway to get charged with CP? Does anybody know?
The investigation started in 2014.
Tweaker, shut up, Tweaker. Okay, look at the Tweaker speaks up on this shit. Everybody else's stuff, he's always the first one to speak up on. Fucking
oh my
Tweaker
god,
ass.
Cap, you
check it, and make sure I'm
right.
Ed sounds like he's got dates and shit. Details. What do you got? I'm just saying.
Because people are saying it took 8 years for Jared Fogle to get
Wasn't Jared? Wasn't Jared? Wasn't Jared Fogle being investigated for a while by I forget what she was, a reporter or something? Like he started saying weird shit to her, and she kind of played along with it.
Yes, his like
Isn't that what happened?
I don't know if she was like his talent. I watched the documentary. I think she was like I don't know if it was like his manager or talent coach ever, but yeah, he started like coming onto her kids, right? And then it was a whole and then his manager his manager was a whole scumbag. And then his wife, did you guys do you know the story about all that?
Not all of it.
It was pretty fucking deep. Like
Yeah.
His manager was filming his fucking stepdaughters, and then his fucking the wife that he was married to was fucking doing porn with the fucking horses. What do they call that? Fucking
bestiality shit?
Yes. And then so the manager of this of Jared's manager was filming his stepdaughters, right, and putting it on fucking like live streams. Like he was doing weird shit. He would go to work and leave like a laptop and a dildo on the room and have cameras there and like send her a message, hey, I left a present for you. And just it was the nastiest, craziest shit ever. I mean, this Edward shit's not even close, but yeah, this shit is fucking bad. And he deserves everything he got. They got his mom, they got everything. Not his mom, I mean
there was I'm drawing a blank on the name now, but there was a famous metal band, or maybe they're I don't remember now, but this dude was having these girls like perform acts on their babies and making videos for him and shit. And then you find these weird ass fucking groupies that will do shit for these rock stars, and like there was a bunch of them. It's fucking wow. Oh man, I'm trying. Somebody help me out with the name of the band now, but
that's what Fogle was kind of doing with his dead associate was filming and sending it to Fogle. I know the band you're talking about. He's damn.
I don't fucking know. Wow.
Lost Prophets. Yes, thank you.
I want to ask a little question real quick since we have a peanut gallery. Nevermore. Did you get your devices back, bro? What happened to your deal, Nevermore? That shit came up and went so fast it doesn't make any sense. Like it kind of makes your buddy Predward's situation a little hard to look at how you went through yours really smoothly and shit, and you got your devices back, right? Nevermore, did you get them back? You want to come up and talk about that, Nevermore, or do you want to sit there and talk about some weird shit?
Yeah.
And I heard that Jared Fogle was using Proton Mail, by the way. Shout out to Ed on Proton Mail. Why do you use Proton Mail, by the way, Ed?
Really?
Can I say something? I hate to change the subject and all.
Oh, what up, Vic?
Nothing much. I just want to make something clear, okay? Now, I'm not going to be up here fucking with people. And the people that's dragging me, I understand why you're dragging me. You have every right to drag me and make assumptions and taking stories and twisting it. You know, that's all fine.
Well,
I can understand. Well, yeah, but listen, okay, I'm going to show some documents, okay? And, you know, this is for my defense. And, you know, I would like to have just a little bit of time and a little bit of respect to where I can show.
Dude, you're out here doxing people like a motherfucker.
Yeah, but I'm
Fuck
just
your
saying,
respect.
I'm going to put up these documents here that is from the state. This isn't what you find off the fucking internet. So, you know, this is like, you can tell the stories you want to tell, but I just want to show these documents. Maybe you can twist these documents also. You know what I'm saying? I mean, I'm not up here to twist anything or go against what you're saying. I'll do that on my channel, and, you know, that's fine.
I'll let you show whatever you want. If you need access to screenshot, I'll give you whatever you want. Go ahead and show.
Yeah. You can upsize the
let me
people in the chat can see. But see, this is like, you know, when I was talking about my childhood and I bring up all these things that I have said in the past, this is on these documents. So it's not like this is just something I made up yesterday.
Well, I don't think anybody said
Nobody's saying you did.
made it up yesterday.
Well, I
don't
know,
think
but
anybody
see,
said you made that
well,
up.
well, this is the thing, guy. When I first came into the community, I met Edwards, Brenda, Bill, Locksmith, Tech, all these people in PvP's Discord. Well, someone thought I was like peanut butter or someone weird like that. So I reached out to Brenda to get some records from the Detroit. So she says, well, I can't do it. Let me get Edward to do it. I said, okay, fine. So I got Edward to do it. And for his kindness to look up my records, I went ahead and gave him a gift card for $150 to say thank you. Okay. I tried to give Bill one because I asked him also, but Bill didn't want to take it. He said no. And then I got Locksmith to do it, and he was reluctant in taking it. He didn't want to take it, but I forced him to take it. So now, this was how many years ago that I did this? If what I had on my records was really bad, wouldn't you think you would have said something by now? I'm not pushing you, but I'm just saying, you know, the way I'm looking at it.
Vic,
but now I can understand. Now I'm going after you. You're going to bring that up and do things and come up with this document that said I was in prison. That's not true. I bonded out the same day.
Are you talking to me? Are you talking to me?
Well, I'm talking
No,
to
on
all
on
of them. I'm
his-
not just talking to you personally, but I'm just saying for everybody that, you know, I'm against and y'all against me. I'm just, you know.
Nobody
asking
wanted to be
more or less.
against you, Vic. And I never said that you were in prison.
Okay, well, one of the documents that was pulled said I was in prison, and I
didn't
just
release
wanted to make that clear. I never was ever in prison. Yes, I went to jail. Yes, years ago when I had that girlfriend, she was taking pills. She was drinking. She would get mean at me. But she had a little girl, and I was worried something was going to happen to that little girl. So, yeah, I did make it. But, you know, she's dead now, okay? She died of AIDS. The little girl is remarried. I mean, she's married. She has her own kid. I'm not in her life, and I don't plan on being in her life because she didn't like her mother. So I don't want to rehash something that she's put behind her. So now with, you know, that was a harassing phone call. Okay. Then the second go around, yeah, I broke into an antique store. I stole $15,000 worth of antiques because that man ripped me off. I was homeless. He ripped me off thinking he's going to get back at me because I wouldn't have sex with him. Okay. So I stole the antiques. Yeah, I did 3 years of probation. I didn't go to jail for it because it was a First Offenders Act. And then here we are right now with this family violence. Yes, it looks bad. Yes, I did do what I said I did. I reached out to these people. I emailed them, trying to talk to these people about what they covered up. And they did not want to talk to me. They're trying to hide what they know and what their brothers did to my mother and my sister. Okay. And I could not hold it back any longer. Okay. And this was around the same time I was going after Twomper and making an ass of myself. Okay. Because all this,
like you're doing now with everybody else.
I was getting stressed out about it. So this document here, I don't know if you can read it. But right down here, I'll read it for you. It says on or about July the 13th, 2020, the respondent committed the following acts of family violence against the petitioner or the minor children. There was no children in this house. It was I call her my so-called aunt. She's my blood relative. Okay. And before this was issued, I made her get a DNA test. I have the DNA test, okay, to prove that I'm really her blood. But then it says the respondent called, leaving messages on answer machine claiming he was abused as a child and he wanted to meet in person, discuss this, and about his stepsister being raped at the age of 12 years old by my father. That's true. It did happen. I witnessed that. Okay. Now, this woman comes into this courtroom telling lies, saying that I used to live with her. I haven't lived with her. I have proof that I was taken away from the state of Georgia in 1979, 1980. I was taken out of that house. Okay. They had turned their back on me. Yes, I was in a mental institution because I tried to commit suicide because I was being beat so fucking bad that I'd rather be dead than be beat. Okay. Now, by my father, said he would call every day on the hour until she answered or we answered the phone, and then he could come to he would come to our house and knock on the door until they answered the door. He called again on January the 25th, 2022, and left a message. And I did say that if I had to relive my life again, I would have taken a belt away from her and beat her across her fucking back and her legs like they did me. And it left welts. I was bleeding after they would beat me with the fucking belt. I didn't say that I was going to do that to her because I already had her address. And if I wanted to do something to her, I would have already done it. Okay. But I didn't do it. But she's making lies up. She came into this court making lies, trying to make me look bad. But I had all these papers that I'm trying to get help. And I'm not a violent person. People around my neighborhood knows I'm not a violent person. I get excited. My voice goes up. And yes, I do say things that I shouldn't be saying, but it's just out of anger. Okay. That he wanted to beat me across my back and my legs to show me how it feels. I did say that, but I didn't say I was going to do it. And then she says, he wanted to get all this out in the open. Okay. And this is another thing. She said that I admitted stealing the guns. No, I stole the guns 47 years ago. I was at least 14, 15 years old. Her drunk brother was going to shoot me because I stood up to him because he was beating me. I took his guns, I stole them, and I took them apart and I buried them. So I was safe. Now, if I'd have stolen when I was a grown person, an adult, I would have been to jail. That would have been on my record. So she come in here lying. Okay. Yeah, I stole the guns. And it wasn't 30 years ago. It was 47 years ago. And then it said, and that I just used him to fix her roof and build her son's roof. I did all that for her because, you know, I wanted to love them. I tried to do what was right because they was family, but they used me. In 2001, when the Trade Center went down, that was the marking, you know, when I cut ties with them. I remember that when the Trade Center went down, that was the last time I talked to these people. I never talked to them ever again. Okay. And said that God has a special place in hell for her. And the answer machine, yeah, I filled that up. I called every day. You know, it was more than once a day. It was 2-3 times a day. And then it says right here, it says 4 years ago, he insisted that I do a DNA test to see if we was related and contacted all her neighbors. And I did more than contacting her neighbors. I contacted everybody I could. I contacted all the old neighbors. I contacted people on Facebook. I contacted everybody I knew, and I told them what happened. Okay. And some of these people, they knew what was happening. But, you know, this is 30, 40 years later that, you know, I come out. You know, and to tell the neighbors how evil she was. The test cost $500, and you know, and I know for a fact at least one neighbor that he contacted. Yes, I contacted him. I looked him up when I went to that one place, and I was doing that test, and I was on Locksmith Stream, and I went kind of bunkers. Okay, I had the program or the app to look people up. Okay. And I looked her up, and that's how I looked up all the people around her. I got telephone numbers. I did all of that to this lady just to get back at her, and then contacted her son's friends on Facebook. Yes, I contacted them. I told them all about what this evil son did. When I was a minor, he took me to a KKK meeting, okay? And these people are trying to teach me the bad things, and everything they taught me, I rebuked against it, and I didn't do what they wanted. Okay, I had black friends, I had gay friends, but see, these people are like redneck type people, one way of thinking, and they couldn't teach me that way because my mother wasn't that way. Okay, and telling them how evil both of them was, and sent her sons a message saying that he hopes they both die of a painful death. Well, guess what? Her son is dying of a painful death. He's perishing right now. He lost both of his feet because he's a diabetic. He lost one eye. Okay. And when I went to court about the same thing, it was on a Zoom meeting. He was hiding one side of his face, but he had to raise up to look at the computer, and I snapshotted a picture of him. Locksmith, you have that. You have that video. I sent that video to you for one reason. Because if I lost this case, I would have committed suicide, okay? I would have hung myself. Because, say, I don't want to be railroaded for something that's not true. And these people here are the evil fuckers. These are the ones that hurt me. These are the ones that did, made me the way I am right now, okay? And that's the only reason I sent it to you. So you can see that these people are the ones that damaged me. And this is serious. It is serious. I shouldn't have done this, but I wanted to do it. So now I have proof. I have proof. Now, y'all can use all this the way you want to use it. It's fine. But, what y'all do is not going to make me want to kill myself or anything like that. Okay? That's fine. I don't care. And then,
Vic, how many times did I sit up with you all night last year about this time? How many times did I sit up with you all night trying to talk you out of killing yourself when I was feeling like doing it myself at the same fucking time?
It says right here, the petitioner believes the respondent has a criminal record. Yeah, I have a criminal record. And it says harassing phone calls. Yeah, I called my girlfriend up, because of the child. Yeah, right here in the 80s, while working at an antique shop, yeah, the motherfucker ripped me off, and I come back and I stole his shit. Okay, and then it says petitioner feels that I was like a danger to them. But see, then it goes on over here to well, you was about the only one, Bill. The other people, they didn't really want to talk, and the kind of person.
Why are you coming at me all of a sudden, then, Vic?
Well,
why are you coming at me now? What the fuck did I do to you? I've done nothing but ever tried to fucking help you.
No, you came at other people, mutual friends, and I'm gonna mention their names. You come at LB, threatened her, you're gonna put something out on her, then banned her, wouldn't let her up on panel, and then you stopped the stream and deleted that stream and restarted the stream because you didn't want people to see you threaten her. And then
that's not true, Vic. That is not true.
People. That right there, when you say you're going to drop their information, that's like a dox. And that right there is wrong.
I never said anything about dropping information. I never threatened her. The reason I restarted that stream is because I was getting doubles of myself.
Man. I was there. It doesn't
You're fucking
matter.
Delusional.
And then it says for me to stay away from her house.
Yes, it does matter because you're delusional.
Well, I was never at her house. And then right here, the woman is worth over $400,000, and she wanted me to pay for her attorneys and the fees and all that, and I wouldn't do it. And keep her current address confidential. Yeah, I put her address out there. You damn right I did, because she's the perpetrator. Okay, and then right here, they want me to go under evaluation for drug and alcohol abuse. Well, guess what? I went on. I was on Ryan's panel. And Red Hood was trolling me. And this was the last of August, okay? This was on a Thursday night, Friday morning, that they was trolling me hard. I stood outside, and I waited in front of that clinic to go talk to a therapist. And when I went in there, they took my blood. They tested me. And they seen I didn't have anything in my blood. Because, see, when you have stuff in your blood, they're going to say, oh, that's because of drug-induced, And so they couldn't do that. And then they wanted me to
mental illness doesn't show up on a blood test.
Well, the thing is, when you have issues they're going to say, well, maybe your alcohol made you do this. When people drink, they go and do shit, call people and fuck with people that they would not normally do if they were sober. And see, I knew they was going to use that against me. And they served me on my fucking birthday. Okay, they served me on my birthday. But I can look at it as, that was a real bad thing. Okay, but no. My mother was born on the same day. This was a gift to me, a gift to see what these people look like now. Okay, and I see that they're crippled, they're dying, they're rotting away. Their feet were amputated, one eye removed. Okay, these were the evil people. Yeah, I wanted a picture of my so-called aunt beating me. I wasn't wanting it to use because I relish in child abuse. That's wrong. I don't want that. When I was going to do my story, when I come out in September to do my story, I'm going to call these people's names out. I'm going to dox them. And I'm going to use that picture of them doing that to me. I'm that little boy that they hit. She's the evil witch that did all this to me. And her son, he had the golden spoon, but right now, he ain't got a spoon at all. Okay? I have pictures of them. But see, I don't want to put their pictures up. I wanted Rob to draw the pictures for me so they couldn't flag me for that. That was why I reached out to Rob. Yes, that message you got, yeah, that was to Rob. I'll admit to that. I looked at it and I verified it. And yeah, you got the right message. But the only reason you got the message was because I called Rob out. Okay? And rightfully so. He has a right to do what he has to do. I don't care. I'm not mad at him for it, because if I was in his shoes, I'd have done the same thing. If I was in any of y'all three shoes, yes, I would have done the same thing you're doing. It's only fair. Game of war is fair. Anything you do with the game of war is fair. So I just came up here to just show you these documents here, so everybody can see that when I say something happened, it happened.
Vic, it's Sam.
Nobody was doubting your story, Vic.
Vic, it's Sam here. Okay. Well, there he goes. I think we all assumed or knew that Vic has had a hard life. And I think that this community has not done anything to Vic to warrant or justify his current crusade. And the internet can be a very real place very quickly. And I wanted to talk to Vic tonight and sort of, figure out why he's doing what he's doing and why he thinks that hurting people, including people that are not even related to this current situation or even have anything to do with it. So I wanted to talk to Vic, and he's gone. So if you're still listening, Vic, you've had a hard life, and I think we all sympathize and empathize with you. But, we know that something's going on behind the scenes, Vic, and you're being put forward by someone or a group of people that are too cowardly to do things themselves, and they're using you and they're manipulating you. And Bill was there last year for you when nobody else was, Vic. Nobody else was. The current, whatever group you're in, wasn't there. And Bill was there. And he was actually there to prevent you from doing something to someone that Bill didn't like at all. And so I think we all heard what you've been through tonight. and some of the stuff that you had to go through as a child. But I don't see how your current actions in any way are going to get you closure from what happened to you as a kid. And if anyone thinks that it's Cam that I think would dox me, they're wrong. And I know I've struck a lot of people off that list. So I pretty much know, Vic, how you have my information. And we've had conversations, and I hope that, you know, a lot of people that don't deserve to be involved or in any way in this community, that you're putting people's personal information out there that's not justified. And you're doing it, Vic. The people behind you aren't doing it. You're a one-man army with 20 generals. And I think that we all can learn from what you went through as a kid and empathize with you. But there's nothing positive coming from what you're doing. And I'm afraid that you're putting yourself up to be, you know, it's not going to end well, Vic, at all. And I'm afraid that no one will be there for you like Bill was last year. So I do want to extend a personal sort of truce that I think you've made your point, Vic. I think you've released a lot of information on people. It's out there now. And I don't know what you want to do to resolve whatever issues you have, but don't let the people who are behind or manipulating you win the day. So I think that let them fight their own battles. Don't let them make you fight their battles for you. So that's what I wanted to say. And I wish I got to talk to him, but he's gone.
Thanks, Sam. No fourth party. Last year, I spent fucking hours on the phone talking Vic out of going and killing people that I don't even like. I don't even know how many streams I deleted because Vic went off and threatened to kill people, and I didn't. Somebody probably recorded it somewhere, but I didn't want it to be used as evidence against Vic. I took down entire fucking streams because of that. I kicked Vic off of a few panels because he started saying that kind of shit. You don't see anybody else doing that to try to protect his ass. No, they're egging him on for fucking clicks and views. I could have done the same goddamn thing.
And there'll be nowhere to be found if Vic gets himself in trouble. There'll be no fucking where to be found. They ain't going to bail him out. They ain't going to talk to him on the phone. They aren't going to respond to his text messages. They're going to be cowardly. So,
Sam, why don't you fucking just stop pandering, will you, mate? Just talk to him in private. You've got him on fucking Instagram.
Telly,
hey,
just
hey,
fucking
Telly,
knock it off.
No, let Telly come back up here because he doesn't have the balls to say.
I didn't kick him. He left on his own.
Oh, okay. Well, hey, Telly, come back up here because you want to let people. You don't have the balls to say things that need to be said. You think you're a big tough guy. Come back up here and talk, Telly. Let's talk about why you think it's okay to push someone over the edge who's obviously had a hard life, and you think it's funny. You think it's enjoyable. You enjoy the attention. So fuck you, Telly. And, you know, your smug fucking arrogant attitude.
I'm smug and arrogant.
You run your mouth. You think you're so smug and you're so arrogant with your nose up in the air. Put your head down and call out bullshit when there's bullshit. People can get hurt. You know, and people can get hurt, Telly. You know that. You're a smart guy. You're smug enough to know that people could get hurt at the end result. So call it out, Telly. Call it out. Be the man that you think you are and call it out.
The man that I think I am, or the man that you think I fucking am. You think
I
I'm
don't think you're a man. I don't think you're a man. So let me prove to me you are a man, Telly. Let's hear it. Call it out. Call out bad conduct.
I'm calling out your bad conduct right now.
No, you don't have to call. I ain't doxing nobody. I ain't calling people's family, Telly. Call it out. You're a mod into his channel. Call it out.
I have called it out.
Oh yeah, let's
If you
hear
would
it tonight.
fucking
I
listen
haven't
to
heard
it.
you.
Okay, I'll
I
call
heard
it out.
crickets from you.
I
Call
don't,
it out. You're a mod in this channel. Call it out.
hey, you know what happens if you call things out in certain places? You get fucking banned, you dipshit.
Okay, well you're not banned.
I've had-
You're actually a mod in
I've
his channel.
called it
You
out.
ain't banned.
Hey, just shut the fuck up for a minute, will you,
Oh
big
yeah,
boy?
there you go with your smoke. Okay, shut the fuck up. That's what you want. Shut the
Scared of
fuck up.
losing that
Shut the
wrench,
fuck
huh?
up. Come on, you
No,
come on,
I'm not
Kelly.
scared
Let's
of
go.
losing
I
a
mean,
fucking wrench.
you know,
I don't give a fuck about wrenches. Now, Sam,
Mhm.
are you going to listen now? You reckon I'm fucking smug? Really? You
yeah.
fucking
No, I think
sanctimonious
you're
fucking
totally
asshole.
smug.
Yeah, all right.
I think you're filled with smugness
Okay.
and arrogance.
You think I'm arrogant?
Yeah,
I can
and
be
you have
arrogant.
disdain like most
Oh,
Australian,
fucking, mate.
Western Europe thinks, you know, and Australia.
Oh, so
I mean,
now
that's where you're
all of
living. I mean, you're in Western Europe by way of Australia. You people look down on Americans, right?
how would you know that?
You think we're a
You
bunch
think-
of cowboys, don't you? Right?
No, I don't think that.
Oh, okay. What do you think
Have
of
you ever?
Americans?
Have you
then?
ever?
Because you
I
come
think.
in
I
with
think you.
you come in
I
you
think-
come in with an
for fuck's sake.
attitude. You come in with an attitude like you're a know-it-all, like we're all
It-
cowboys. So prove me wrong, Kelly.
Is this Kurt with a fucking voice changer? Is it?
No, it ain't Kurt with a voice changer. It's Sam.
Well, shut the fuck up and let me talk then. Have you ever been to Europe? Have you ever been to Australia?
What does my travel history have to do with my ability to know about the world?
Okay, I think that answers itself. So I won't
Yeah,
fucking
right.
push you on
I've
that.
been to a library, Telly.
Have you?
Yeah.
All right. Well, fucking okay. Well travelled, are you, Sam?
No, I didn't say I
Florida
was
man.
well-traveled.
No. Well, I'm okay. Your
But good
ignorance
for
is
you.
showing through.
I'm glad you've had the opportunity to travel, Telly. Some of us haven't had a big opportunity to travel the globe. So Globetrotting Telly, tell me about the
opportunity.
world, Telly. Since you're the Globetrotter, tell me about the world.
Oh, no, you were telling me about Europe and Australia, weren't you, bud?
No, I was telling about your attitude. I was telling about your
I know,
attitude.
but
I was talking about what
Anyway,
I
this
don't
is
know
going
why.
nowhere.
I don't know
I think
why
what-
you're smug. I don't know why
All right.
you're arrogant, but I know
Calm
that you
down,
are.
Kurt. Kurt, calm down. What you want me to do is call out Vic for calling people's families, right? And I don't think that's
for
right. I don't
doxing,
think that.
for doxing people's personal information that would put them, their families, their friends at risk, and then strangers, Kelly, complete strangers
Can you let me
at risk.
fucking? Hey, can you let me fucking say? You want me to talk? You want me to fucking stand up and fucking be a man? I don't need you to fucking tell me what to say. And I've said it before over in Caps and over in Ryan's that I don't think Vic is doing the right thing. I don't think it's any of this stuff has got anything to do with anybody. Whether it's fucking Cam, whether it's fucking Ed that's fucking doing it, whether it's fucking you, whether it's fucking anybody. None of this has got anything to do with anybody's fucking families. The stuff that Vic is putting out there online, he's not even filtering it. It's people's names that aren't necessarily related to anybody. It's just a fucking random information dump. But, you know, on the top of that, I also can see that there's a guy here who is fucking struggling with his fucking life and his fucking history. So me going out there and just fucking dumping shit on the guy like, you know, people would rather do is just going to fucking push me away from him and he'll just keep on fucking going.
No, I'm not saying that anybody should dump on Vic. He's obviously gone through a lot in his life, Telly. I'm saying
Yeah,
you
but why-
call out the
why-
bad behavior.
Why? Yeah, exactly. So, and I agree on the fucking behavior thing. I don't think it's
and Vic
anybody's
is a front
place.
man. If Vic is a front man too for a bad group of people, right,
Yeah,
Telly?
but
Are you?
I don't fucking know. I'm not listening.
Oh,
I
okay.
don't fucking. Hey, I don't listen to all of the fucking panels. I don't listen to all of the fucking information.
Come
I
on,
don't
Telly,
listen to
don't do
fucking, no,
that.
fucking
Come on,
Sam,
Telly, you're here way more than I am. I see you everywhere, and then you want to play dumb. Come on,
Mate,
Telly.
the reason I go around is because I like fucking messing around in fucking chats and having fun with people. I don't listen to all of the fucking stuff that's going
Telly,
on.
it's not fun anymore, though. It's just this
I
is
know,
downright
it's getting fucking,
stupid
it's
and dangerous.
nasty. It's nasty, and I don't like it. But what do you want me to fucking do about it?
Well, but use some of your, intellectualism to see how you can help resolve it.
What intellectualism? I don't fucking know where this is coming from. It's not coming from me. Mate, if I was going to try and push myself as an intellectual, I wouldn't be using a fucking Australian accent. I'll tell you that.
You come across to all of us as someone who actually is rational and logical. So
what is that? That's my fucking fault, is it, that I come across as rational and fucking logical?
Bring some of that to this problem now. I mean, I know you like to troll me. I don't know if that's probably not run its course. Continue to troll me, but
mate, you're the one that's got an obsession with me. I've never made a post about you.
Well, no, I mean, you're out commenting about me all the time. You're asking me questions constantly about this and that, and Florida catches and evidence and following up, and thank you for delivering to the community that a decoy confirmed that the catches were turned in after people called me a liar for a couple weeks or months. I'm glad that it took you to come out there. That's why I'm saying you're logical. Congratulations. No. People trust you more than they trust me. Congratulations, Telly.
Well, whose fucking fault is that? That's not my fault they don't trust you, mate. That's your fucking fault.
So when people ask me, I'll just defer them to you. Hey, ask Telly.
Well, yeah, but you've been like a fucking baby, mate. If you built a reputation where no one trusts you, that's your fault, not my fucking fault.
No, it's not because
if it embarrasses you that a fucking Australian living in fucking Europe has got more credibility than fucking you, who's in the community and pushed money and is trying to be a fucking star, that's your fucking fault, mate, not mine.
I don't think that donating and trying to have an impact and spotlight issues that were in my life for this community is trying to. I don't think that's a bad thing. So, I mean,
I don't think it's a bad thing either, mate.
That's your opinion, and I don't agree with you.
Well, it's not just my opinion, obviously, because people are trusting me and they're not trusting fucking you.
Well, then I
don't know
why.
Why is that, Sam?
Okay, Telly, we can get into a back and forth here. I came up here to talk to Vic. He left. I'm making a plea to him to.
Mate, you fucking called me up here.
And
you called me up here saying I had no balls and wasn't a fucking man. Now I'm fucking going to go
okay, so what
and
you
want me to fucking back off? You fucking kick yourself, big boy.
What do you have to say to Vic then, I guess?
What I have to say to Vic, I'll fucking say to Vic in fucking private. I don't need to fucking get up here and grandstand.
I'm not grandstanding. It's something the
community fucking are. Have the conversation with him in private.
That you do.
Vic came up here.
I thought that Tommy Boy and a lot of us talked about the standard of nothing done in private, though, Telly. Let's do it in public. Let's do it with our chest. Let's say it like it is to people right in public. That's the Tommy Boy standard.
Yeah, maybe you're right. Maybe you could be right there. You got a point. So
let's not do these little discords. Let's not do these little Slack. Let's not do the Slack. Let's not do the discords. Let's not do the gilded. Nothing in private. That's the Tommy Boy standard. That ain't my standard. That's the difference. Tommy Boy standard. So
the difference here. The difference here is that you were trying to have a fucking personal conversation with Vic and appeal to Vic in a sort of private way, which in my mind is a fucking personal conversation between you and fucking Vic. Not one that you fucking have in front of other people because it makes you look fucking good and fucking emotionally.
It doesn't need to make me look good. Doesn't need to make me look good. He brought up something tonight about me. He brought something up tonight about me in public that he has my personal information and was considering doxing me. And I'm trying to figure out how he got my personal information. And I'm trying to understand why and what I would have done to him to make him want to do that. And then I want to understand who's behind him, Telly.
No, stop. You're looking for sympathy.
Right?
You're looking
why
for
is he a one-man army? Where's the generals at, Vic?
Interesting question. But just back to that. I was in that fucking chat when he was talking about you. And I said in there that
you said I'm a solid. Telly, don't even say it. I saw it. You said I'm a solid dude, and leave Sam. I like to. You said something like, he's whatever. But you said I was a solid dude.
I think your intentions are fucking good, mate. It's like I don't have anything fucking against you. I think it's the personality thing which just rubs me and other people the wrong way. But I think your intentions are fucking sound. I don't think anyone fucking doubts that. But you just said there that he was going to dox you and that you were fucking scared of it. And he made a fucking point for about 5 minutes that he wasn't going to dox you, that he thought you were a fucking solid guy, that he thought you were fucking doing the right thing. And now you're looking for fucking sympathy that you're scared that he said he was going to dox you?
I'm not scared that he's going to dox me because it's not about Vic. It's not about Vic. I know that Vic has just got someone gave him my personal information. My biggest thing is how he obtained my personal information and from whom.
Well,
and so
well,
that's
who
what,
you, I don't
if Vic were to release my
Kelly,
information tomorrow,
Well,
I
well,
would
you
not
Kelly,
blame.
in case you don't know, Vic's been on a rampage lately, doxing motherfuckers
Yeah,
left
yeah,
and
no,
right.
I've seen it. I've seen the things dropping out, and I see that you commented that he's doxing the wrong person and stuff. And it's like, you know, there's enough people telling him that he needs to fucking pull his head in, and you know, it's like, okay, he's listening to me, Vic, mate. Yeah, look, if you're gonna fucking do this stuff, it's like at least make sure you got your fucking facts right. Otherwise, you're turning into another Ed. You know, and I can see you're in a fucking bad place, and you seem to have the right intentions. You know, you're going after these people because you think they're fucking bad, but just, you know, try not to, don't drag fucking people in, and don't give the information out there so that other random fuckwits on, you know, out here in the community can grab hold of it and start doing stuff with it. You know,
one thing that Tommy Boy has made an example of, and I hate to give him a shout out, but he keeps it on the playing field. He keeps it with what people say on panels, and he documents it. And that means he has to watch 100 hours in reels of me talking and contradicting myself or looking like a hypocrite or whatever. But whatever, he keeps it on the playing field. And I think that if you want to go after people in this community, I think we should keep it on the playing field. And people can say, oh, did we do that with Tommy? Did we do that with Tommy? You know, no, I think that we all trolled. A lot of us trolled Tommy, and why we did it, and for our own reasons, or for entertainment, or because he was, I mean, more entertaining when you trolled him, and he seemed to enjoy being trolled. But for whatever reason, it was personal with Tommy, and he, you know, had a lot of baggage, or he had a lot of drama in his own organization, whatever. And so here we are. But I mean, are we going to continue to say, well, because Tommy was, you know, personally attacked for many, many months, does that justify the current harming that is going on now?
no, it doesn't. It doesn't. There's
And
no
I
way it fucking does. It's not a tit for tat justification thing, which is the way that it seems to be going. You know, but hey, well, okay, but I'm going to do a tit for tat because you fucking want to call me out and make me stand up and fucking criticize someone in the good of the community. You give me your fucking view on JT Colfax drunk driving the other night.
Well, I think that okay, that is his own. You know, that I don't condone drunk driving. And I think that there is some things that can be dealt with if you're someone's friend in private. I don't think it has to be done in public.
Oh, hang on. But hang on. Didn't we just have what happened to the fucking everything should be done in public, nothing should be done in private?
Well, that's the Tommy Boy standard, and doxing people within this community to hurt them within this community and their families, I think it can be dealt with differently in public than someone doing something, you know, in private that can be dealt with in private. I don't think it has to be done with publicly. But of course, I don't think anybody should be drunk driving or drinking while driving. I mean, that's
so you can condemn JT on for his action in that particular case.
In that particular case, and anyone that drinks and drives is absolutely reprehensible.
So is he a hypocrite then?
I don't know if he ever trolled Tommy for drinking and driving. I don't know. I don't know.
But he picks on everybody else's. He picks on Tommy's minor indiscretions, doesn't he? Yeah, well, he's allowed to get away with fucking, you know, doing that.
Well, some of them aren't necessarily minor indiscretions, but
aren't they? Like which ones? Anyway, it's not about Tommy.
Well,
Sorry,
I don't want to relist Tommy.
No, I agree. Let's not fucking go there.
We don't have to go there. But anyway, all I wanted to do was appeal to Vic's sort of better judgment and offer an olive branch, if there can be one, to try to resolve on panel here with the people that he's attacking. And he left, and I wanted to tell him that I was moved by his reliving what he went through as a kid, and I think that we all sympathize with him. And that's not me.
Yeah. I guess my point is maybe if you just fucking, you know, just give the guy a fucking, try and talk to him, give him a call when no one else is listening, so that That way you can
Who
both make
who
mistakes.
says that I haven't? Who hasn't
Oh yeah,
said?
okay, good. Yeah, fair point. Fair point. Fair
So,
point.
but anyway, I just wanted to jump up because I did see Vic.
Yeah.
Telly, I did see your comment tonight. Thank you for putting that. In fact, the other people in the chat, including John Davis, were encouraging Vic to not dox me. And, while they are doxing other people, I'm not a little rat to say, well, thank God I'm not doxed and I'm not on target.
Yeah,
But I do have to acknowledge I think it's all gone too far. But I do have to say that that's what the good guy and some other people in the chat there tonight, including you, Telly, were not encouraging Vic to dox anymore, or me, or anything else. So,
yeah. I think the thing you got to remember is you got to keep the fucking dialogue open, because, I can come in and get really, really hot and then just get shut down and fucking banned and cancelled to fucking everywhere like everyone is. And then you've got no fucking voice at all.
Right.
So that's sort of where I'm coming from.
Well, here's the thing: when you say try to chat, I tried to make one remark in Vic's chat the other night, and I was banned or blocked immediately.
Yeah, I'm banned in fucking JD and fucking Cam and fucking everywhere. I think. Well, not here. It was just surprising. I used to be, but not anymore. Well, actually, not Bill's though. But
you're not banned on mine
I
anymore.
don't think you ever banned here, Tilly.
No, I wasn't. I've never been banned here. But,
Telly and I fight all the time, but
yeah. But actually, it's interesting, Ed. I was thinking about that. I think it's important, and I just say to anybody, it's like when you're in chat, it's like go up on the panel and speak, because if you feel strongly,
things get misconstrued, and you can.
Yeah, exactly, and your attitude and your tone doesn't sort of come across well in the chat, and you get read the wrong way.
Yeah.
Even if it's just for 5 minutes, and then people have got an idea about what you like, and they can read that in your voice in the chat sort of thing, in your attitude. If you're being a bit sarcastic, they know that you're messing around or whatever. All right.
I think we liked playing the enemy game for a while though. And
yeah,
still,
you got to fucking have a bit of spice in your life, don't you?
Right.
Well, anyway, thank you for the comments, Telly, earlier today, and I did want to chat with Vic, and I think the rest of it, if we can communicate in private, that's a good recommendation. So
just on that dox thing, mate. It's just it seemed like you were sort of giving the impression that he was going to dox you, which he definitely was saying that he wasn't going to do that. So
no, I know, but it shouldn't be held over someone's head, I don't think.
No,
The end result is someone somewhere gave Vic my information, and so that's my sort of where that happened and how that happened. Is something that I'll have to look into and deal with. So
I sympathise. I sympathise with that as well. It's not like I've said it before. I got nothing to fucking lose. It doesn't bother me. But for someone like yourself, it's a different end of the scale sort of thing. Me, it's a zero. I don't give a fuck. But for you, it's it's important to your life and so on, and potentially
anyone. I think that if people want to give out their information, they should be able to do it. But into the context of this community and how people, we've moved on from doxing and harassing Preds to doxing internally and harassing inside of the community. And I don't know where we're almost harming and doxing people inside of the community more than the predators that get caught.
Yeah.
So,
but do you understand? Do you understand where it's coming from? Because a lot of this, I just can't fucking keep up. To be honest, it's just got fucking really intense, really quick, and it's coming from Cam, it's coming from Vic, it's coming from fucking JD. There's all this historical shit coming up that I've got no idea what the reference points are, and
Well, no, and I mean, I think it's Telly. I do think it's something that I'm surprised when I say that Vic is, I believe, to be a front for organization and people that aren't doing it themselves. And so I'm surprised that you don't know what I'm referring to there. And Bill has documented it time and time again for many months, if not years.
Well, can you spell it? Can you spell it out? Because is this that Twampa thing or something? Or
yeah, Bill, do you want to spell it out, Bill, and go over who you think is behind Vic?
Oh, I 100% think that it's probably not just Twomper, but yeah.
But what's the motives
Vic
of
is
it?
going. Vic is going after people that Twomper used to go after and couldn't bring down. Yeah, I've documented a lot of this stuff on the Dramagram page. Most of it's still up there. People want to go check that shit out, but it's been going on for a while.
What's a Dramagram page?
Yeah, it's my Instagram for the drama bullshit. It's FBC_lies.
But anyway,
It's separate from
Gabby,
my personal one.
Gabby, you're a trooper for sticking around, Gabby. So if
Oh, sorry, is Gab still there?
Yeah, I was
Oh,
waiting
yeah,
to
that's
talk to Ed, but he's gone now, so I think I'm going to go ahead and jump down.
Okay. I am as
Sorry,
well.
Gab.
Gabby, good night. Locke, Bill, Telly, despite our heat, I do actually.
Yeah, it's all right,
Hi,
mate. I
Sam.
think we understand each other, but it's like, I mean, it's a personality thing. You give me the shits and I give you the shits, but I think we're both honest people.
Well, no, I mean, when you didn't think I was watching, I did see your comment in there tonight, and so I thank you for that. That was
That's all right.
That was nice of you.
Yeah.
So.
Well, yeah, fuck you anyway, Sam.
All right, fuck you.
All right. Okay, yeah, I'll jump in.
Venomous.
I think
Venomous Villain. I'll leave this one up for now. I'm sorry, Tilly. What'd you say?
Sorry, mate. I'll talk to you later, guys. I'll jump down too. Thanks, Bill.
All right.
See you,
Hey,
guys.
Bill. I'm gonna head out too. I got some stuff I got to do, brother.
All right, cool.
All right, later.
All right. Some stuff that I didn't want to cut in on and interrupt people's flow is, Vic came to me under an alt Instagram account, actually 2 of them. Offered to pay me $1,000 to hunt up some information, and I turned it down because I just felt like something was off with it. I didn't know it was Vic at the time. I've been in situations before that I got myself into by accident where some shit happened because I helped somebody out, and I damn near could have went to prison for it. Anyway, my gut was telling me shit about that. And last year, Vic, if you're still listening, about this time, I spent night after night on the phone with you trying to talk you out of killing people that I don't like. Talked you out of killing yourself when at the time I wasn't doing well myself. I don't regret it. I was just trying to keep you out of jail, man. And now you've got people encouraging you, and at the end, to do the exact same shit to other people. And I promise you, if something happens and you get hurt or somebody else gets hurt, they're gonna act like they don't know you. They will not be there to help you, man. I don't know why you coming after my family so hard. They've not done a goddamn thing. And there are some other people that have, like I have talked to the cops, but they're cops that are my parents' neighbors out there. I've not filed a report on you, but other people have, man. And there's a good chance, especially with your history, that you're gonna fucking go to jail again if you don't cut the shit. I don't like having cops involved. I don't want cops in my life in any capacity. Vic, I just want you to get help. That video that I premiered earlier tonight, that's what it was all about, man, is asking you to get help. I've never doubted your story of abuse, but a lot of us here have, and not me personally, but most of the people here have some pretty fucking horrific things happen to them. And some of them you're coming at now, doxing and threatening. Dude, I've sat up with them over the last couple of weeks, listening to them fucking cry because you've got them all scared. And if you're doing this to make yourself feel powerful because you were a scared little boy and you want that You want to instill that kind of fear on other people because of that? Brother, get that shit in check. I would like to think that this is the end of it. I don't know. Yeah, you guys asking, I'm going to leave this stream up. And to whoever the asshole earlier said I was sitting back and counting my view money, I'm not monetized. I'm never going to be monetized. And those of you motherfuckers that are sitting here egging Vic on, fuck you too. You're taking advantage of a man who has obvious mental problems. You're taking advantage of that man. You don't give a fuck about him. And at the end of the day, if somebody does get hurt or killed, I promise you guys, I'm not capping when I say that out here in the area, we very much handle our own business because it'll take an hour to get 911 any place out here. So we very much handle our own business, and it's very much accepted. We've got really good stand your ground laws and castle doctrines and et cetera, et cetera. If somebody does end up getting hurt or killed, you're really not going to be able to sit back, because if you're giving him money to travel and knowing what he's traveling for, you're going to be an accessory. All right. I think I've about had enough of being live today. Fuck, almost 5 hours. That's really long for me. Oh, shit. We got another contestant. Hold on. What's going on, Sam?
I don't think I dragged Tommy Boy enough tonight, so I wanted to get a last dig in before the night is over.
Go for it.
Sure. He wants to deny now that he melted down when he was doxxed. The guy melted down, okay? He had a He had a pink panty meltdown, and he flipped out. Locke gracefully and graciously privated his stream immediately, and then spent the next day working with Tommy Boy to figure out the docs. People were expelled from the community and excommunicated. There was a whole sort of chill across the community for a week or two. And now he wants to come and rewrite history, as is typical with him, because he's a hypocrite and he only cares about himself. Mm-hmm. So he wants to come and rewrite history with it and say, oh, it wasn't a big deal. Give me a break. And then he blamed someone with no evidence other than, as is typical with a lot of stuff. Hey, if we don't know who it is and we can't figure it out, let's just blame Meow Meow. Let's just blame him, because he's good with computers and, whatever. It was him. So with not really any receipts other than the information that Locke was able to give him. So, now Tommy Boy is oddly silent with the new drama going on that's getting very serious.
Of course.
He's silent. Probably in his Discord, like he likes to do everything in private. Oh yeah, in private, in Discord, Slack, and all that kind of stuff. So
he has no idea what kind of shit does get handled in private because it's private.
Well, no, but
you don't have no fucking clue what goes on.
Yeah, but he was the big proponent of doing it in public. So but he is probably the biggest one doing things behind the scenes in private. But I noticed that he's very quiet of recent. But let me guess. John Davis brought up his name the other day in relation to Matt. And let me guess that now that he was brought into it, Tommy Boy was brought into it, he's going to do something. He's going to do something now because he only does it. So now it involves him, and now it's going to be concerning. So all the things that have happened, all the people that have been trashed, he's been nowhere to be found. He went off on a tangent with a decoy from Chat Avenue, then claiming that he was moving for a couple weeks and he couldn't do videos, but had time for that. Of course, he always has time to listen to hours and hours of my voice, which I think he actually likes because he listens to me so much. But he can't do anything for a call, a truce, anytime now, or calling anybody out or exposing things from afar. But let me guess, he's working on something. All of a sudden now things are concerning because John Davis recently mentioned Tommy Boy, and then Tommy Boy has to go around apologizing to Tommy, has to go on this apology tour and, saving his own ass. Cover your own ass, right? Save your own ass. And because that's what he's all about. So I'm not surprised if he selects
he won't call out anybody that goes up on Cap's panel because he don't have the balls to get dragged.
He won't call out anyone that he thinks could actually come at him sideways and sort of poke him. I troll him for his trolling of me and other people and why he selectively targets certain people and selectively edits things. But he keeps like the big issues, the big themes of our time. He's oddly silent. So anyway, I just wanted to get that last jab in because I know it's morning time in Europe, and I wanted to make sure that he biked his way to work hearing my voice, slashing him up. And let's all wait on pins and needles for weeks while he promises a video, and let's wait for 3 weeks, 4 weeks, 10 months for him to get settled in and do another video. Should be exciting, Bill.
Right on, man. Let you jump down, Tommy. You got to jump up before you can fall, my man. So, what's going on, Sabby?
Well, Chat was telling Tommy Boy to come up, and I've been trying to get him to message me in DMs so he would retract his video and I could send him proof that he's the one that's lying.
Okay.
I sent them to you, but
I'm
then
not.
I unsent them because doesn't matter what I send you. You won't believe me. But I might actually have a chance with Tommy Boy.
Sabby, I'm just going to say this flat out. I have seen you. I'm not talking about accusations people made that they can't really prove. I'm not talking about any of that. I've seen you lie about things that I know the truth on. Oh, we are never going to shut this down. What's going on, Tommy Boy?
Oh, this is not necessarily how I want to start my morning. Luckily, I do not need to go into the office today because I need to do an inspection on my old apartment with my old landlord. So I guess it's fitting. So I guess I got some time to address some stuff.
If you're not naked, it's your own fault, but go ahead.
I don't know how much time I want to spend on the Savvy stuff. It's pretty in terms of context.
Tommy Boy, all I want to do is send you the screenshots from my medical records showing that I really did have cancer, that I really did have tumors.
The question
and the whole point of the GoFundMe that I did not tell anybody about was it was private. I didn't want this community to know, and I didn't want any help from this community.
Savvy, I understand that. I don't need to see the medical records.
It's not a lie.
No one's questioning. You're missing the
You
point.
put on there that I'm a liar.
Sebi, no one's questioning if you had cancer or not. We are questioning why you had cancer in 2016. The fact that you got a call from appendicitis surgery that you did not have cancer for 5 minutes, and the
That's
screen.
what
And
I was trying to show you when I asked you to reach out to me.
so explain it now. It should be simple to explain. The fact that you had cancer in 2016, we all saw
Are you
that.
going to retract your freaking video?
You can, yeah. Please explain why you put the GoFundMe up. I really don't want to spend much time on. There's much more serious shit going on, but I'm just the fact of the matter is you guys can twist it as much as you want. The question I have, and I think the public
In
has,
2016, I went in and they removed my appendix for appendicitis. A week and a half later, they said that I had cancer. A couple years later, I was severely septic. I was bedridden for 6 months. When I was notified again that I had tumors, masses, and that they had to do more research, I got scared. I popped it on my own without telling anybody. Not my family, not my friends, and not this community. And I have receipts proving it. And I have said this repeatedly.
it still makes no sense. It still makes no sense. I'm sorry.
How does it not make sense? You get your appendix removed, a biopsy is done, you have cancer. You get a fucking kidney stone,
What
and it gets blocked, and it causes sepsis.
What does that have to do with a GoFundMe from last year, though?
From last year, that's what I'm saying.
Because
Teddy.
last year I was also in bed for 2 months from abdominal pain. I wasn't working.
And so you put on that post that you had cancer, Savvy.
I did not say I had cancer. Go reread it. I said I'm afraid
You said
that
on the
it's
video.
already
You said on the video that you got a call that you had cancer for 5
reread
minutes.
the
Like,
GoFundMe. It says
I'm gonna leave it. I'm gonna leave
afraid
it.
that it is. I am afraid that everything's coming back. Everything's
Savvy.
repeating itself.
Okay. It's been. I think it is what it is. The people have heard. You can send whoever you like or put on your page. All I'm saying is that there's major discrepancies within your story, and I just don't buy it. You took it like and for the record, it was not Ray who told me about it. And if you go back, because yes, Sam, I've been working on my own in the background, okay, in terms of what's going on right now, and I'll speak on it here briefly. I still have work to do, but the reason I bring that up is because I had to go back and do some research on my own, and one of the places, because unfortunately Ed's is not available anymore, which used to be truly the archive of this place. Bill's is not a bad one, and he keeps most of his shit up, which I appreciate. But if you go back and look, PCD put a GoFundMe, just a logo, Savvy, of a GoFundMe up months ago. I thought I was the first one to drop the breadcrumb. It wasn't me. I didn't even notice that post until yesterday, Savvy. People knew about this. You got confronted in the background. This is the story that I know. You got confronted in the background, and you ripped that thing down real quick.
Yeah, because I didn't know it was still up.
It was shady. It's just
How
as
is
simple
it
as that.
shady?
Sabby, I don't have all day. Like, I do have a long day ahead of me. I got to get over to my apartment in a couple hours.
This is why I asked you to reach out to me on IG. I didn't have to confront you when you're busy.
Okay, you can have Locke, give Locke, or tell Locke to, if Locke can give you my handle, and then I'm happy to look at it. If it's groundbreakingly different, then I'm happy to pull this stuff down, and I'm happy to eat my own words as well too.
Because all I'm going to show you is the time frame of everything that it states in the GoFundMe. Yes,
Okay,
I pulled it down when Ray found it because I didn't know it was still up.
There was more people. It wasn't. I don't want to give all that clout to Ray, but anyways,
I was first made aware of it in October, and I did nothing with it. I told nobody, and then a couple months later, that's when I was given, a few people gave it to me all at the same time. I don't know exactly how they found out about it, but I had it for a while.
Because I've been doxxed since last June inside of the community.
A lot of people knew about it. It is what it is, Sabi. I can't even remember exactly. I tried to go back to Jeff's stream. I was truly on a plane when that I was boarding the plane actually when that was going on, which is ironic as well too, because I sit back when I was trying to put together the timeline for like when Sam and Ray knew Ed was on the plane. Because listen, I fly a lot. You guys want me to let me take off my jacket, as Cap would say, in terms of I fly so much. To put in perspective, I'm a flex on you motherfuckers, and I'm a 1K member at United. All right, so I fly well over. I used to fly in the States domestically like 250,000 miles a year. What I'm getting at is that time between boarding and taking off is very short. So that's kind of a crazy time frame for that video to drop, and that be the time that Ed or that Sam finds out about it, and he's like, still come on the trip. That's why I bring that up. But on the other hand, that's where I play devil's advocate. Not devil's advocate, but I look at inwards and that, hey, listen, I dropped that nugget when I was boarding a plane and I was sitting on the plane, and then you jumped up there, and I was like, I wrote Bill, I was like, or Jeff, I was like, literally, I'm taking off right now. And I was up, and then I was up in the air. So it does happen, is all I'm getting at. And I understand that. I can't remember why I brought it up. There was some reason I brought it up in that chat. Unfortunately, I cannot remember why I did. But feel free to send me the stuff if it's blatantly shows why you put that GoFundMe up, years after the fact of having cancer and then took it down. I will eat my words, and I will publicly take that down and apologize and make it true and make it known that I was not correct.
Did you miss when Annoyed mentioned it on Caps?
I did, but I got to be completely honest, is that not that I have a problem with it. It runs rampant in my family, and actually that's why it's actually the reason I don't want to get too real with everyone here. But if you guys remember one of my first videos on Christy, at the end of it, I had I went up there and got her off that panel that you were on. You were in one of those driving streams as well too. She was getting just ripped apart by chat. She was up there alone, and I could tell. I'll give it real to you guys. My family has major benzo, opioid, and alcohol problems, and I knew from right there that that's exactly what was going on. Because I used to deal with that on literally almost a daily basis. And it's a really tough thing to see, and it's really easy to identify. And that's the reason I jumped up there, and you guys can go back and it's on my channel still. And I just tried to get that woman off of there, and it's been a spiraling downfall since there. And I still feel extremely bad for what's going on with Christy, but that's not something that I can fight right now. So let's shift. I'm talking a shit ton, and I feel like I want to get up here and address the whole Sam thing really quick. And the stream, how long has it been going? 4 hours? Yeah. So everyone's probably over it. So let me just
5 hours, man.
5 hours. Good Lord, people. Good on you, but let me address the Sam stuff really quick. So listen, I'll eat my own words here, and I did a stream the other night. I was a bit inebriated. It was the one with Sabby. She had made a community post, and and then she had a live, and then I jumped in there, and the Alex stuff went on. So yeah, I was a bit inebriated. I was coming back after the bars, and I jumped up and did my own live, and nothing that I said in there was off base, and there's no accusations. I wasn't telling people to go fuck their own face or anything like that. Now, what I did do is I went against my own morals and values, just simply as a man. And I did it because I'm a bit of a bitch when I'm drinking, and I'm non-confrontational. And,
well said.
And I don't like to speak without having at least what I believe is somewhat of a complete picture. And what I said was, listen, people, I know there's a lot going on, and with a bunch of drama and bullshit running rampant in the community right now, and that's not for me to speak on. And that was wrong. That was wrong. Because what is going on right now is fucking shit. It's shit. I've been here for a long fucking time, and it's disgusting. And again, as I've mentioned, I have mental health problems that run rampant within my family. And I can see that Vic is in a very difficult position. And he is being, I don't want to say manipulated, but simply egged on by internet sleuths, right, for their own appeal. And you need to, and this is where, Sully, I don't mean to put you on blast or Sam on blast, but the reason I didn't speak out on it is because I had to go back and really put a lot of things together, a lot of fucking things together. And there's so much here that you guys, that a lot of people don't fucking know. In terms of, how do I want to say, the dynamic between Vic, Ed, JD, FBC, and CPP. And Sam, you're right, pal. What really got my interest struck was JD dropping my name. And I'm not going to fucking not say that's not true, because it is. That is what sparked it up. But how do I want to say this? What really sparked it up was him, Britt, saying that I was making accusations about CPP. And anyone that knows me around here and what I've said around here, I've never put CPP on blast. I've made some jokes like I did with Cap during our stream when the Ed shit dropped. Things like, yeah, how crazy it for having this guy yelling into his phone next to your trailer every morning at 9 a.m. I made jokes like that. Make jokes like that all over the place. I don't dig into people's lives. I don't judge them on their pasts, right? When things come up like the Ed situation, sure, I'm gonna have open dialogue in the public square about those fucking things, and I have no problem doing.
You dropped off.
It's that metric internet. There you go. You're back.
Where did you guys lose me?
Ed.
Oh yeah. So with the Ed stuff, yeah, I do feel okay discussing those things without major, speculation, right? Without harmful speculation, just to create an open dialogue. The thing that got me off, and this is what really fucking pissed me off about the Christie thing on that stream, was that JD made an accusation that I'm here taking up for Matt, and that he said I'm making accusations against CPP to directly go at their organization to bring them down. And you know what I said? I was like, you know what? I've seen this guy around. I answered one of his questions, right? And I've seen him around. He's been here longer than I have, right? Let me go back and look into this, right? The fact of the matter is the one thing I did remember about 502 is that he was modded in this channel, was mainly in this channel. He was all in Terrence's channel, right? And he was on the anti-thaw movement like nobody's fucking business. He praised JT and the Marshalists for doing those videos with the AK-47s and the fucking thaw shit. And this motherfucker is going to tell me that I'm the one making accusations, because now JD is CPP fan number one, right? All of a sudden. And where the fuck does that come from? Where is that? How does that come to be? When I know that FBC was going after JD like a fucking, like, all hell, a year ago, Bill? Like, all fucking hell.
Yeah,
we're going after
you're
the
right.
guy. Okay? Here's where, and I'm going to try to put this together a bit better and more in more of a timeline. But simply put, guys, here's the general timeline. JD is all about the anti-thaw, and he's getting ripped apart by FBC. Vic is also all about anti-thaw and on the Ed Vidian crew, right? JD was open about his past when he came in here. I'm not going to speak on that. Again, I don't judge people. He did his time. He was open about it. People knew that he was previously in prison. He talked about it on panels, right?
But he lied about why he was in there. Or why he killed that guy.
So that's what I'm getting at. And there's not enough information. Like, this is where I hate to say this, because people rip down their lives so quickly, and I'm in a way different time zone. So, and I don't do a bunch of back channel shit. So I don't have a bunch of people recording shit for me and stuff. But there's clearly been some changing in that story. But it is what it is. I actually don't, it is what it is. Because again, it goes, if I hold true to that, listen, the man went through the court system. He did his time per the justice system, and it is what it is. If he expanded upon the circumstances for some clout, whatever, right? But there was a major shift about 3 months ago, okay? With JD, because JD was actually very cordial in chats. I'll actually give that to him. He was very friendly to many people, saying hello. He seemed to be very well liked, and something shifted. And I still can't really put my finger on it. Mainly because Ed's channel's down. I think Ed may have done some stuff with him. I think there may have been some timing out, like JD was maybe misusing his wrench. And this is where this shit gets really, really fucking heady, people. Because with JD, it's all about these stupid fucking wrenches. The reason he called me out, yeah, Sam, okay, I only care about it's because me, right? Yeah, he called me out because I have Matt wrenched in my channel from like day one. Okay, the reason he got all mad was the reason it really started with Cam, from my understanding, was because Cam had Belding wrenched, and Belding was one of, and Bill can back this up, I'm sure, Belding was one of JD's largest trolls. So when Cam did that, JD took major offense to that and fucking was public about it. Okay?
Yeah, you're right.
Then something happens, another somewhat petty thing, because this is the fucking internet. People don't know everyone's stories, and there's sleuths on the internet, and people say shit. We're on keyboards. Red Hood has a stream, and something happens with the guy that was popping up onto your streams. What was his name? Phil, Tony, the guitar guy?
Yeah.
That Red Hood had made some jokes, some offhanded jokes or some shit like that, right? And all of a sudden, that was JD's new thing, was that he is standing up for those people, right? He's standing up for people with mental disabilities, which I have no problem with, right? But taking things way out of context and going way too far with them and doxing a young kid's college and his graduation ceremony and shit like that, that's where shit starts to get a bit crazy. And I think that's where things really started to shift with the community and the sentiment around JD. Okay? Then what is the next big thing is that then what happens is people start to stand up for Red Hood and Cam, and JD really starts to going after the people that support him. JD had left for a bit because he wasn't getting much support. His channel wasn't getting many views, right? The Ed shit drops, and all of a sudden, right around that time is where JD really starts to come back into the fold. And I will say, from what I've seen, because Vic wasn't really going fucking all out with this shit. until just recently. And I think JD made a really high IQ move. I think JD picked up that telephone and he called Vic and he got Vic riled up with this shit. And we find ourselves where we are today.
Yeah, something I'll add to that is I used to not really be friends, but like JD and I had each other's phone numbers. This dude is so fucking. I took his wrench. I couldn't tell you exactly when. I took his wrench a long time ago for doxing people because he thought that I was going to let him get away with certain shit on my chat because we were cool and he had a wrench. I don't let anybody get doxed. And then he wanted to, instead of doing it on his own channel, and I can't stand fucking Red Hood for a lot of reasons, but that's neither here nor there. For whatever reason, JD wanted to do something about Red Hood on my channel instead of his own, and I wouldn't let him do it. It wasn't. I had something else going on that night on the channel, and it didn't fit. Plus, I really just didn't want to do it, and he got all bent out of shape about that. And I've got text messages from Jay, fucking crazy shit. Like he thinks that Mitch Richmond and Red Hood are the same person. He thinks that me and Warbot are the same person. He thinks like he sent me a lot of crazy shit.
And so that's what I'm getting at, Bill. And so what I'm working on, yeah, Sam. So here's the thing, dude. Here's where we're different. You are very emotional, and that's great, man. You do you. I am not. I compose myself, and I will act upon when I have everything that I believe is needed to speak my opinion. And it's only my opinion. That's all I'm doing. I'm not telling people what they should think. I'm telling people what I think. And the thing is that once looking into the past, after JD brought me into it, it is clear, and just what Ed just wrote on here, that JD has this virtue signaling, this grandstanding sort of idea that he can create this, it's me, you're either with me or you're against me. And that's what he said with bringing up the Matt thing. And let me bring some hypocrisy to you people here. JD is all of a sudden, remember, after a year of fucking ripping apart Thaw, being an anti-Thaw movement, talking about it all the time. I think there was even claims, I can't find them, but I think there was even claims about him like going and doing like violence upon Thaw, right? Mm-hmm. Is now putting me on blast for saying that I'm making accusations against CPP, which everyone knows is not true, right? However, then he brings up Matt. Why? Because he saw Matt. Matt's been gone. I haven't seen that motherfucker for so long. He popped into one of my streams, said one thing at the start of it, and JD saw him in there. JD loses his shit. JD asked me the questions, and I will clip this out so people don't have to go back and look at it. Go look for the whole thing. I'm sitting there, I'm reading chat. I'm about halfway through an hour and a half long stream. I read out his thing. I said, okay, this is a legit question. He asked me, why do you have a scumbag like Matt? And I go through it. I'm like, listen, the Matt stuff came out. I don't judge people on their past, especially when if it's down to drugs. And listen, domestic violence is complex, and I know those situations are complex. But the way he confronted it face on, and it made sense to me. And I took his word for it. And if Matt shows me that he's a snake, then I'll believe him, just like fucking Ray did. And Ray is a fucking snake. And I will always believe that, because I think you only get one chance really in this space to show that. That's what I said to him. JD continues to chat the rest of that stream. He's even going back to me about things about Paris and, going back and forth. But all of a sudden, JD flips the other day. And now he's fucking irate that Matt's in there. Now JD's posting shit about Matt all the time prior to Matt changing his name, his account name, to a dox, which I do not condone under any means, because I don't condone doxing under any means. But JD was going after him like crazy before that for just popping like one thing into my chat. I don't know if Matt is around with alts. I don't know. But if he's around with alts, who knows it's even fucking Matt? So what does it fucking matter, JD? But what I'm getting at is that JD then is like, you're taking up for this guy, and that means you're taking up for women abusers, right? And you know what? You're making accusations against CPP to go against CPP. I'm just bringing this in for context, so please bear with me. Here's the irony, JD. The guy that you were against for well over a year, that you're now dick riding, now you're the number one fan, and putting other people on blast because they don't support him. That guy does have actual charges related to domestic violence. I don't judge him over it. I do not judge him over it. Okay? But you want to turn a cheek to that, but then put me on blast for simply having a fucking blue name in my chat, dude. So what we have, people, is we have mentally unstable, emotionally unintelligent, middle-aged men in this community that will literally create a ruckus over a fucking blue name and getting a little trolled. And it's fucking ridiculous. And these guys have gained momentum and they've gained steam. And this is not the way that I wanted to have my way to talk about it. But I popped in and out this morning. Like, I woke up a bit early. I popped in. I think I heard Cap was up here. So I was kind of in and out. When I really actually woke up was when Vic was up here. And there's just so much to unravel there. There's so much.
This was an eventful stream.
So I don't even want to speak on that right now. Maybe I will, but this is really to address Sam. Sam, listen, dude, you're extremely emotional, dude. You just like I have, just like Bill has, just like Sadie has. You put yourself out there because you're a panelist. You put yourself out there further because you did the Florida trip, and you butt fucked the shit out of the Florida trip. It is what it is, dude. And it's not because of Ed. It's because of the logistic nightmare, the fucking handling of the shit, and the double standard of you putting CPP on blast on how they handle their cases, how they handle their catches, and then when you're asked about that same shit, you told everyone to get fucked and that you're worried about being doxxed, right? Just like Ray was worried about being doxxed, and that's why he told me JD was coming after me with guns and shit, all right? So hike up your fucking skirt, Sam. Take some goddamn accountability, because what matters in this world is fucking responsibility. That's what fucking matters. And you don't take any of it. You deflect everywhere. I will take accountability that I should have spoken up on this stuff earlier and said, I don't condone any of it. It shouldn't be fucking happening. But I didn't. And I apologize for that. But there's a lot of shit that has gotten us to this point. It's just the fact of the matter, and I'm still trying to unravel it. And here's the fucking thing. And this is where I kind of want to put Telly on blast, but I also understand where he's coming from, because I had the same sentiment. I saw Telly in those chats, in Vic's chat, and I'm like, what is this fucking guy doing in there? Right? What is this fucking guy doing in there? However, and the reason I say that is because I'm like, it's not necessarily that he's condoning it, but you can almost make the argument that he's helped perpetuating it by showing that he's in chat, right? That he's there. And that, look, I got this guy who Vic just even said, last night, like, I like the way you talk. You're a really intelligent guy. That can help with it. Now, here's the caveat to that. Here's the caveat where I do agree with Telly. Sam, him being having the emotional intelligence of a fucking 5-year-old, and me having a past with dealing directly with family members that are very much like Vic, you cannot put these people on blast. You cannot be coming out and saying, Vic, you're wrong. Vic, you're a piece of shit. Vic, you're a hypocrite. That's not going to do it, man. That ain't going to do it. That's going to fucking make the situation worse. The best thing you can do, and this actually already worked with me and Vic, is when Vic And Sam, here you go, bud. I stood up for you and was like, when Vic was out there bringing up the whole gay orgy thing about Florida, I was like, Vic, dude, that really doesn't help, man. Like, I know it's a bit of a troll, but like, this is a pretty serious matter. We're trying to get this shit sorted out and figure out what really happened on the trip. And when you start to, pepper in comments like that, the credibility gets lost and we don't make any progress to finding out what went wrong on this trip and how we can be better in the future. And Vic was like, you're fucking right, man. Vic is at some degree, he is an intelligent man. He does have street smarts, right? But he's also got a lot of baggage like the rest of us fucking do. So you got to tread lightly. That's where I understand where Telly's coming from in terms of you can't just what do you expect to go into that chat and be like, you're wrong. He's just going to block you and you're going to be against him. Right? So I didn't know how to handle this. And this is not even how I wanted to handle this now. But it is where we're at. And I hope when I go back and listen to this today that there's the appearance that things are hopefully getting worked out. I hope that's the case. But this is so fucking complex, guys, that I'm not really sure how we get there.
I think the best we can do is
It's Papa
like
Kitty.
we cannot. God damn it! Would you shut the fuck up for 5 seconds? I think that the best we can do is we can't stop the sinking ship. All we can do is throw out a little water and make it sink slower.
Yeah. I mean, I think that's a good metaphor. Yeah, Bill. I mean, it's a really tough. It's a really complex situation, but it's also getting very serious, right? It's getting very serious because and there's so much that I want to say in terms of like, listen, I don't. That's the thing is that I don't back anyone to the nth degree, right? All I back is people going out there and catching these fucking chomos, right? That is what I back. That's what I fuck with. But all the shit on the side, if you think, and this is where I really hope Vic hears this part, if you think this little panel fucking bullshit community aids, I shouldn't say it, helps, it combats the problem of trafficking and predators, child predators, it doesn't.
No,
fucking doesn't.
not in any way.
So going out and trying to fucking call people's, accuse people that they're not abused, call their families to tell them that they're grifting people on the internet, you're not helping the movement, dude. That doesn't, you may think you are, but you're not. It's not doing anything, okay? All you're doing is you're getting internet sleuths that, just like I heard somebody, I think it might have been Sam earlier, to boast you up in chat, but when shit hits the fan and something real happens, those people aren't going to be around. It's just the fact of the fucking matter, man. And it's not worth it, Vic. It is not worth it. You're better than that. You've been here for a long time. And I went back and I listened to the goddamn streams that you had with Bill. I know you have a close relationship with this guy. And you guys just last week had to go back and forth with some fuck shit on both ends on your guys' community post. And it should never have come to that. That does nothing for the movement. It does nothing. It does nothing for anyone. For anyone. It's just the fact of the matter. And we are all complacent in this. I've said this since day one. We are all complacent in this because we have percolated this. We have provided this community to get to this point.
We have a lot of very damaged people, including myself, in this community. And this stuff, I've been saying it for a long time, that this stuff that we do over here, we have nothing to do with saving. This has nothing to do with saving children. And people have this idea when they say the community. When you take that, there's like less than probably a couple of thousand people total that ever watch any of this shit. when you compare that to, Alex, who has over 100,000 subscribers, when we compare ourselves to the community, we aren't jack shit, man. Most people never see anything about this, or they do. They watch one of our panels one time and they're like, "Fuck this, I'm out."
They're like, they turn and run, dude. They turn and run.
Yeah. Smart ones.
Which they should, dude. And so that's what I'm getting at, is like the fact like guys, JD isn't putting all that shit out there about Matt because he cares about domestic violence, right? Vic isn't doing this stuff because it's furthering the pred catching community, or it's getting these people out of our community. A lot of people don't fucking know this, but this place is a bit of a revolving door, and there's a handful of people that have been here for a while, right? And the irony is the fact that the people that Vic and JD are white knighting for are the same people they were going after no more than 6 fucking months ago. Okay.
Right.
Mm-hmm. Sorry, Bill. Did you want to go to sleep, mate?
I guess it's not going to happen. As long as we're having intelligent discussion, then I'll keep it going. But yeah.
No, I just finished watching Vic's rant, and you couldn't even chat. So and I'm blocked. So I just came here to smoke a cigarette and listen and say hi.
You sound tired.
Okay, well.
Yeah, Tommy. Yeah, I'll take your point, mate. I think you're right. I was sort of in two minds. Sort of going into Vic's chat sort of gives that sense that I support. But I sort of I'm really torn because I do support the guy. It's like he's sort of in an emotional sense. It's kind of a big concern for him. He seems to be dealing with stuff and trying to resolve stuff, and at the same time, I don't think I agree with his tactics, and I've said that. One of the reasons I was in there was because there's some people in there that I think you've identified which are egging him on, which is JD and Gomez, and I don't like either of those two guys. I'm very suspicious of them, and Vic asked me not to create drama in there, which drama is like not have a go at them, which I did a couple of times. So I respect that. It's his stream and so on. But one thing I'm just going to ask you: why are you so interested in what fucking JD says about you? Why does that bother you so much?
I mean, I think that's just a bit of, I wouldn't say I'm so interested. I'll be completely transparent with you. It's a great question, Telly. Is that obviously a bit of it's just self-ego, right? And being like, oh, you bring my name into it, right? And that's, my ears perk up, right? Like, why not, Yeah. And then I hate to say it, my second point is that I want to tread lightly around this, but then my because I try not to be a fucking conspiracy theorist, but then my wheels start turning of why, I know the only way that I actually believed in FBC, why, was because Ray said he was in FBC. Yeah. And so my ears kind of perked up. Perked up when that, and I was like, you know what? I know Ray's still around.
Oh my God. I should have turned my camera on when you said that.
So, no, Christy, please keep it off. And that's the other thing is So Telly, so to answer your question, that to be completely honest with you, that was it, right? And then like we're all humans here. That's
fair.
I'm not perfect, right? So yeah, my ears. He brought me up. He said what really got me was the fact that he said that I had made serious accusations regarding CPP to go directly at their or to bring down their organization. And I'm like, I'm not that guy. I know I didn't do that. Right. And unfortunately, that is what got me into it. Yeah.
I heard him say that and I just fucking laugh at it. It's like,
Wait,
sorry, go on.
He said that Tommy Boy was trying to bring down the CPP organization.
Yeah, that I had made some sort of claims. Like I've seen him. He's made claims to go directly at that organization with the direct intent to hurt that organization, something like that. and I think where you're going to go there with Telly is this.
Yeah.
And this goes back to Sam. But why I don't speak on this is because here's the other thing, dude. And I think you can relate with this is that me speaking on it or making a video about it just brings the guy more.
Yeah.
Relevance.
Yeah. Because, I mean, I put him and, I mean, you know, you got Gomez and him as fucking really pally-pally, and Gomez thinks that I'm fucking UK cybersecurity. You know, they're just, these conspiracy guys, you know, they've got to find a conspiracy angle on a simple thing that happens, like an event happens, and then they've got to build a fucking magical, mystical fucking story behind that fucking event, you know, and that. But and this FBC, like, what are they? I mean, they're just shit stirrers, aren't they? Isn't that all that they effectively are? They're just
trolls. And that's such a great point, Telly. That's such a great point because when push comes to shove, like, and this can relate back to you a bit more, right? Like, that's exactly you know what Mitch is not a troll. Mitch is a
shit stirrer.
He's a softer spoken bad guy, which bad guy, that's exactly what bad guy was and is. I hope he comes back someday. No, they're shit stirrers. They're shit stirrers. They love to poke the bear. They love to poke the bear. And what they do is they're really good at kind of dropping little nuggets just to continue to feed the fucking fire, for better or for worse, I will say.
No. Right. Mate, bad guy's a completely different animal to Mitch. And bad guy's he's underneath it. You can tell he's a solid fucking guy, and he cares about people. Mitch is a little cunt. He's a little fucking snake.
I'll agree with that in terms of the
bad guys. You listen to Mitch. I mean, see, I was going to fucking have a go at you about fucking White Knighting Broom the other day as well, fucking saying that, you know, you got to understand him. It's like, yeah, but I won't, because, you know, I know you Southern Europeans are a little bit fucking soft, but yeah.
I know. I hear what you're saying.
No, I mean, you listen to the guy. All he does is ask questions. He'll never answer the question. He never gives anything about himself, and he tries to fucking get you going. Which, okay, yes. I've got his game now, and he's, you know, it's just not going to fucking work on it anymore. But I mean, you ask him, why does he hide his fucking little channel? You know, that's the sort of sus sort of thing. Couldn't it be taken?
I think the best way to put it, Telly, is that there's more malice behind it. Even say there's more. There's direct malice behind it. Let me put it that way.
Yeah. Is he part of it was an FBC group?
I don't know, right? And that's what I'm saying is that, like, I don't know enough about FBC. I think that's a bit of a revolving door as well too. And I've been told that I'm gonna get that people are gonna come after me, and you know.
But what's their motivation though? What are they trying to achieve?
I can answer that
Bill,
question.
Yeah, Bill. I'm gonna make an espresso while Bill.
Pretty much anybody that ever said anything remotely negative about Tommy, FBC goes at them, bullies them, harasses them. If you actually want to be an actual member of the inner core of
Hello, sorry.
Oh yeah,
Bill?
we lost him.
Oh, I lost Bill. Okay. FBC got him. Fucking silenced him.
Can you guys hear me now?
Yeah.
Mate.
All right, cool. FBC is a very small group of jerk-offs that if anybody that speaks out anything remotely bad about Tommy, they go after him. They have bullied, threatened, harassed, doxed several good people for very little reason. Twomper is kind of like Tommy's right hand, and this also includes Cup from PNN. Everybody thinks that PNN's so clean and stayed out of the drama and all that shit. That's not true. Ed has proven it. I put some proof up on the Dramagram page in the past. Yeah, anybody that remotely speaks up against Tommy, they go after him.
So is this driven by Tommy, or are they just someone that sort of just think they've got his back and are doing it independently?
No, so Tully, like the outsider, because I think Bill. I don't want to say Bill's biased against it, because I think it's been a big kind of, not a clash, let's say, but like from the outsider's perspective looking in, is that when CPP was really growing, you know, kind of this side, I don't even want to say that, the kind of Ed side, the panel side kind of started to grow. And with that starting to grow, then you had, and I do remember these days, you would have Tommy's chat, and there'd be all these fucking FBC comes from the original.
Flex Bicep, wasn't it?
Exactly, right? So, and I remember seeing all that shit. Sorry, that's my espresso machine. I remember seeing all that shit
Yeah.
in the chats, right? But the thing is that I hate to say this, but there's like a certain level, there's a certain level of like internet debauchery, right? And I think calling people out on their shit is fine. As Sam said, and I appreciate him saying that I do keep it on a level, you know, I keep it on the playing field. I agree with that, right? There's going to be people that take it off the playing field and dig into people's lives, which I'm not going to argue for or against. I just don't do it, right? But up until recently, that's been focused on that one person. No one was going after Rochelle, right? No one was going after people's families. And now all of a sudden we've had this major paradigm shift to where it's okay to be questioning people, calling their abusers, questioning people's past abuse, calling their abusers, calling their families, calling their neighbors. It's gotten out of hand, right? So I know I sound like a hypocrite, but what I'm trying to draw the line is that there's a level of debauchery that just comes with the internet, right? And there's a level of people wanting to sling mud, and I get that. And it's the place we put everyone in when we enter these spaces, and you become a voice, yada yada yada. But it's always, and I think most people can agree with me, it's always stayed on a level playing field in terms of just focusing on that person, right? And all of a sudden we've had this paradigm shift to where now people are doing shit with DAs, people are doing shit with people's families, people are like, it's getting out of hand. It's gotten out of hand.
Yeah, there's definitely been a shift in the power dynamic, hasn't there? It's like, I think what happened was when Ed sort of revelations came about, it was a stable, like you know, it was like a yin and yang thing. There was Ed against fucking Tommy, and all was in fucking balance. But then Ed sort of lost his fucking power, and then you've got guys like, you know, JD and all these people, and you remember fucking Sally coming over with all these fucking crackpot ideas, and they've sort of been held out by like an invisible force of just, you know.
Gomez followed Sally over. Gomez he's just a provocateur. He's a shit.
Yeah.
He's just a useless piece of garbage on the internet, really.
Yeah.
Who he backed a guy, predator named Rex Allen Fredrickson, who's on the registered sex offender list, and he re-victimized that guy's victim, sexual abuse victim, by calling her a drug-addicted whore that got what she deserved. He has no place in this community.
No. But I mean, there's guys like him and Jay. I mean, like you say, JD's changed his fucking tune, hasn't he? I mean, he was like, oh yeah, I fucking shot this guy because he was a child predator. And it's like, no, you fucking didn't, you fucking liar. And then he says, oh, you know, I told that story to protect the family of the guy I killed. It's like, oh yeah, telling everyone that the guy that you killed was a child predator is like, that's going to protect the fucking family, isn't it? It's like, he's full of shit, you know. You can tell that.
Well, it goes along with the same thing, Telly, of like, right? Like, listen, I know Cam has DM'd me on IG, and I can show you guys that I still have him on unread. Like, it wasn't my fight to get involved with.
No.
In terms of like getting involved in that. I know Cam's done some nefarious shit, but here's also the other thing is that like there's been a lot of R-word accusations being made.
Yeah.
There's been one case, from what I understand, that has actually gone through the justice system.
Yep.
And it was thrown out of the justice system.
Yep.
So you can't have your cake and eat it too, in terms of, I believe the justice system works here, but I don't believe it works here.
Exactly.
Right?
Yeah.
Okay. So So it's this double standard around, and then using it. And this is what really fucking gets at me, is that using it behind the facade that you're an advocate for
For
sexual
women.
abuse.
Yeah, exactly.
You're
It's
like,
bullshit.
no, you're not, dude. Own your shit. You want to talk
Yeah.
about being bitch made or being a man, right? Then what you need to do is just be like, no, I'm doing this to sling fucking mud, because
Yep.
that is what you're doing.
Yeah, I mean, JD's just looking for relevance. There's no fucking doubt about that in my fucking mind at all. And he's using whoever's around him to get that. This, I mean, that, I think, and I'll say it, it's that, Shay lady and
I mean, Gomez
Gina.
is looking for relevance too. All they
Well,
want
Gomez is a fucking idiot. You just need to listen to him talk, and he's a fucking, he just invents stories. He's
That's
just.
So let me go back to what Ed just said as well too, because I just want to touch on that, because I was just downstairs making coffee, so I was on mute. But
Ooh, look at you upstairs, downstairs, and a coffee machine, eh?
I do. My new place is, I don't know what to tell you. You may know what's the French word for basement over here. I can't remember it. They don't call it a basement. But yeah,
Dungeon.
It's
Dungeon.
something.
Yeah, dungeon. That's it.
Dungeon. No, it's something weird. You guys can Google it. But yeah, I got like 4 stories.
Catacomb.
It's a pretty cool place, but
What did I say?
So what you said, right, Ed? You said, like, there's no place for him in this community. Here's the thing. You have every right to say that, and you have every right, this is my opinion, to show things that he's done in the community, the action that he's done, to show why he shouldn't be in the community. This is where that gray line comes in terms of like digging into his past. Does he have a criminal record? Yada, yada, yada. I don't think going into that, I think if they truly shouldn't be here, what they say on these panels and what they post on their channels and what they say in chat should be enough to justify that.
No, for
and it's
sure.
your right. It's your right to do that. But that's where it goes. I'm going to relate this back to JD, and Sam may be fucking sleeping on a bed of cash right now or whatever the fuck he does at night. Is that I'll bring this back. Is that
Like Scrooge McDuck.
Yes, exactly. Is that again? Yep, you're right. A reason that I'm up here talking is because Mr. JD brought me into it, and he said he has got to go. He's got to go. Right, and I got the screenshots of when he was in Vic's chat, and he's telling me, I asked you about Matt, and I didn't like your answer. So you're telling me, are you guys, just everyone in chat, are you guys all right with whoever's the biggest shit stirrer at that time, whoever's the biggest fucking internet degenerate to go out and contact people's families, for that person to be the true gatekeeper? Because they can get internet sleuths behind them to make decisions on who should be here and who shouldn't. Because that's not the community I want, right? But that is what JD is doing right now.
Right. No, yeah, for sure. But I will kind of, I'm just saying my opinion based on him re-victimizing a underage sexual abuse victim, which I can.
And so what I'm saying is that it's this, and I've said this before. No one, you can't get canceled from this place. You can't get canceled as a non-celebrity. You can't get canceled from a fucking panel community on YouTube, right? So that's never gonna fucking happen, and it's so childish. And this is again, Telly's gonna rip me apart.
Yeah, I'll counter that one, but go on.
No, that's not what I was talking about. I was talking about this is what he's gonna rip me apart. But again, that Telly knows. There's two things I love. I love the Stoics. I love my Greeks, and I love JP. I love JP, which is not JD or JT, but JP, who's Jordan Peterson.
Peterson.
Yeah. And when push comes to shove, being like, we got to kick them out, gaslighting over and using, this really pisses me off, using sexual assault victims, using people with mental disabilities, using mental illness, using child trafficking as a front for your nefarious acts is not what a man does. If you are a man, you speak with your fucking chest, You show the facts. You don't jump up on a stream, make a bunch of unwarranted fucking claims, and then expect everyone to follow around you. And if they don't, then you start going after them because they're a fucking follower. They don't follow you. That is what we call communism, people.
Yeah, no, it's a manipulation. If you look at again, and I hope JD's listening to this. You look at the people he's surrounding himself with. He's got someone who's supposedly got some sort of, I don't know what the term is. Anyway, he's been the protector of a guy. He's got 2 women that have got sexual assault claims and so on, and got a beef with a guy, and he's the hero trying to fucking save them against the fucking evil, and he's on this fucking mission and this crusade. But it's like, I mean, what do I do all day? What does fucking anyone all do? But what does he fucking do with himself?
And yes, Telly, and that's the last thing I wanted. I'm glad you brought that up about like what does he do? Because the reason I was digging in yesterday in terms of like I gotta find out, like I was really going into some past stuff, right? And you guys can go see the streams. I actually, God, there's some crazy streams. One that you guys should all go back and look, because I figured this was off of there. But the craziest one, and Bill still got it up. Bill, do not take this down, you motherfucker. Is I think it's Here It Is your stream, but it's the one where fucking Cam and Gina go at it. That stream.
Oh yeah.
Holy
It's still
shit.
up. Yeah.
Holy shit, people. So go back and watch that if you want to see if you want to get some kind of a recap of like kind of where we got here. But it's this is where the reason I really jumped into that, Christy, if you can mute, there's some background noise, is that I woke up yesterday and found out that Ope was getting put on blast, right? And if you guys saw my last video with Raven Wolf, I made a comment in there that was like, I'm gonna make a video to White Knight for my fucking motherfuckers over at Ope, because I know Tech's done some bad shit. He doxed PNN and shit like that. But if you're gonna hold that, everyone in here, not me, but I shouldn't say it that way. Most people around here, just not myself, fucking been doxing people, right? They dox people, and you still hold them around. These people are doxing people and still hold them around. But then you're gonna come after. I saw some stupid ass comments, like they fucking decoyed this. They had 22 hours of this pred on the line, right? Shit like that.
Yeah.
You're gonna come after you motherfuckers, and this is why I did that Ravenwolf thing. You gotta, if you haven't been here around here enough, and this is not against the catchers, but the catchers get the fame and the glory.
He deserves a fucking award for that.
I fucking have been here for a while. I've watched this shit go down. I cannot stand 2 minutes in the decoy calls. 2 minutes. And it's not even for them. A lot of times they're not even saying nefarious shit. It's just the fact that another human, usually a male, can be that much of a fuck and actually hear that fuck talk to someone they believe to be and like it brings it into reality. Right? And the fact that these motherfuckers are going after, and I mean this in all fucking sincerity, going after the motherfucking ditch diggers, the motherfucking guys shoveling coal into the goddamn furnace at the bottom of the Titanic. They're going after them. It makes me fucking sick. And where does it stop? If you're attacking those guys, then now what you're really doing, you're truly attacking the movement. So that's the last point I wanted to make, is just like that is what really set me off. I know Tech's done some stupid things, but Sammy is God's gift to this fucking community, and the work that those two put in, the work that T-Coy puts in, the work that Kenzie puts in, the work that fucking APP puts in is fucking ridiculous. It's fucking ridiculous, right? And so it made me sick to wake up to that, because I'm like, wow, wow, we got to that point. We reached that point to where
They're the
it's
backbone
okay.
of this community. Truly, there wouldn't be any catches without the decoys working.
Exactly.
So yeah, guys.
You're gonna try to kill. Oh, my bad. I'm just saying you're killing the community if you're trying to take the decoys out.
No, I don't think anyone would disagree with that. You know, hey Tommy, there's two things. One is you said that you can't cancel anyone around here, which is sort of interesting. But I think effectively, we've managed to cancel Chuckles. Just by not giving her a bloody platform.
Yeah, so Tully, here's the thing. And I'm gonna sound like a broken record. People are gonna start hating me. That's why
You
I try to
are
stay
a
off
fucking
these
broken
things.
record. That's why.
I know. People are gonna, but I say this on every fucking like stream where I'm just lambasting, and I get it. But it's really important is that, and it's because I am a constitutionalist, is that the right to free speech gives people the right to be assholes and douchebags and be bigots and racist and say fucked up things. It's a beautiful fucking thing. Our friends from Canada should be able to back me up on that because they don't have that right. And even in Europe, I don't have that right. Okay. But the thing about it is the contractual agreement is us as a society, we need to come together as a group to ostracize those people when it's blatantly goes against yes, right? And so yes, when I say that, what I mean by that is that you can't cancel them in the sense that like, oh, they can never come back or they're gonna stop. You can ostracize them out of the community. That's what you can do.
Yeah. Which effectively is the same sort of thing. But I mean, I think it's a fair enough thing. It's a process which is, she said fucking heaps and heaps and heaps and heaps of opportunities, and people will listen to her. And every time she fucking shoots herself in the foot, and it's on nobody but herself, sort of thing.
I won't let her up here, and I haven't for a long time. And my mods are under orders to ban on site when it comes to Chuckles,
And it's so funny too, because again, and that's why I was honest with you, Tully, when you asked about like, why did you start to speak up when JD brought your name in? It's because there's fucking ego and personal shit into that, right? And the truth is that with Chuckles, I made that video, and then I watched her a bit after that. She was like, "Oh, he's digging into stuff from 6 months ago." First off, it wasn't 6 months ago. I don't need to say that. But I did what I needed to at least get my voice out there to be like, here's what the truth is, guys. And it's right here on the screen from her own mouth. And I think if you do that enough and you do that in a sophisticated, clear, concise way, the majority of people are like, yep, that chick is full of shit and I'm not going to believe what comes out of her mouth. So when she does a response stream and she's like, I only said that once. It's like, no, I just saw Tommy Boy's video and it looked like he had 9+ streams of you saying that across 6 months, right? So like, the reason I wanted to bring that up is because what you say on here, it does matter. It doesn't matter. That's the irony of JD calling me out and saying that I'm making shit up about CPP to go against them. Motherfucker, you were going at these dudes' throats 6 months ago.
Yeah. Okay, I guess with that JD thing, I think it was more a question. I mean, I can understand why you feel like you need to respond to it and all that. I was asking more like how much credence you were actually given to what it was saying. It was like, were you laughing about it, or were you genuinely concerned that,
that's a good question. That's a good question, Telly. Let me put it this way. A few months ago, I would have laughed about it.
Yeah.
When I heard about it the other day, I was actually concerned about it. You know why? Because JD, and he knows this, he's gaining momentum. There's more people in his streams. There's more people popping in there under their actual accounts, you boasting the dude up. And so yeah, I was a bit, but with the caveat, and I mean this is no disrespect to anyone on this panel or anyone in chat or anyone that hears this afterwards. I give 0 fucks what any of you guys think about me. 0.
Not
no
even
one
Sam.
knows. Yeah, not even Sam. No one knows that I'm here. I have a complete life outside of this. I really appreciate this community for a multitude of different reasons. One of which that's more public is the fact that I recently moved to Europe over the last year and a half, and this has been a very great outlet for me to stay connected with, Americans and a community that I was closely tied to when I was back in the States. But there's other reasons, right? And it did worry me because I'm like, am I going to get ostracized because this guy's gaining steam, right?
Fuck him. People just like a train wreck, man. That's what it is, and they like to encourage. Look, there are people that it doesn't matter whose chat they're in, they're going to bolster that person up, or they'll cut you down in somebody's chat and then come and kiss your ass. There's a whole other subsection of that, and I'm going to say this again. If you rock with JT or Vic and you have a wrench, you won't have a wrench here for very long, as I've started taking them. If you rock with them, you're not going to be a mod for me.
But I gotta say, sorry, there's a lot of people that, I mean, he might be gaining traction as far as viewers go. Like, people are going over to listen to what he's fucking saying, but it doesn't necessarily mean that those people are agreeing with what he's saying or fucking believing him.
No.
I mean, he's got his hardcore of supporters, but I think there's a lot of people getting there just going, "What the fuck are you talking about, mate?"
Yeah, and I just think, but it goes against. Listen, guys, the narrative everyone's going to hear tomorrow is that, like, oh, there was this panel and look, all these fucks are up there. This is what I was going to make my response back to, is that, like, listen, I white knight, I stand up, in his words, I take up for no one. I take up for myself, people. That's where I take up for. I don't know any of you fucking people. I don't know that. I take you from your character as you presented yourself here on this fugazi, this fucking interwebs. And that's it. That's it.
And I respect that because you've been harsh and you've been nice. Like, it depends. But you're honest.
I think I know with JD. I mean, one thing you'll notice as well is, like, he surrounds himself by fucking yes people. It's like no one can comment even question what he's about. He just, any sort of dissent, he fucking cleans it out. So the only comments you see are like supportive comments, and there's only about 5 people commenting in his fucking chat because everyone else there has been fucking hidden or silenced or fucking banned. And you'll probably get this. So look, JD, I just think you're a big fucking pussy, mate. And if you want to have a chat, which I know you never will because you're a fucking coward and a liar. But why don't you on your next stream let me or Tommy Boy come up and have a fucking chat with you in a reasonable tone.
Yeah, exactly, and I'm more than I appreciate those things. And Sam likes to misconstrue things. Like, listen, it's 2023. Things are going to happen off panel. Like, the things are going to happen with IG. What I mean by shit happening in the public square are conversations like that. There's no benefit to the community for me to go jump on a call with fucking JD and talk it out with him there, and then try to come relay telephone message that back to the community. Right. That does nothing. There's a difference between that and me getting in contact with fucking JT. God, this is so bad with all the J's, but with Jay Tizzle during my docs because Ray had me under the suspicion that him and the marshalists were coming after my mother. Right? That's different. You people don't need to hear about that. I need to hear about that. That's between me and JT, and that's it. That's what needs to happen in the background. But a conversation like that, and having a civil discourse, a dialogue around why are you doing these things, and being able to question your motives. Hey, man, if you stand behind them, you should have no problem having those discussions. And if you've seen, and especially on my channel, if you've seen, I had Sam up there, and I'm not going to go into it now, but there's a reason. There's a piece, guys. There's a reason I let Sam go on my thing. Yeah, you could call me a beta male, whatever it is. I let Sam ramble on there. You can go back and watch that paired with the video that I put out before it, and make the the conclusion yourself, right? But Sam spoke for himself during that, and I let it be that, right?
Yeah. I mean, sorry, the odd thing still, Sam, I hope you're listening to this, mate. I was like, that you actually think that you won that debate, if it was a debate, is, to me, is hilarious, mate. It just shows you your level of delusion. And that you think, oh, I'm fucking arrogant, is that you think you won that, is like, fuck me. I don't know, mate. Self-awareness. But
yeah, it's fucking crazy. So
I just needed to get that dig in. That's all.
No, I know, because was it you telling me about that too? Yeah, that I had no idea. Apparently, he put something on IG, and this is the thing. God, I'm just going off on a tangent here. Is that or just going off on a rant here? And I apologize to everyone. I saw something in the comment in there like how much Adderall he's on. First off, you motherfuckers, Adderall isn't allowed in Europe, you douchebags. So
you're taking mine.
If somebody can smuggle that shit in for me, that would be wonderful. I would be much appreciated. First off, second off is that Telly's gonna put me. I'm gonna let him put me on blast for this for months to come. But another JP thing is that is accountability and validation. We are all adults here, and it's so funny how these adults, these grown men, seek false validation from people on the fucking internet. It's so cringe. It's so fucking cringe to me. I just can't even. It's ridiculous. And JD is one of them. Like, just I can't even. I can't even like turn a fucking cheek to it.
Have you noticed that when he's telling something, he's like, he looks to the side like he's telling you a secret, like he's getting information. He's looking around to make sure no one's listening, and then tells you something. It's fucking hilarious.
It's crazy, and the reason I bring that up is because the Sam poll, right? So Sam gets done with that thing. What did I do? I don't do anything. I know what happened on that stream, right? I let it stay up. I didn't go lambasting around. I jumped on Cap's panel because of the LARP situation. And that was it. But other than that, I didn't bring up anything about the Sam thing. What Sam needs to do, he needs to run to his IG account, put up a poll, and try to get validation from his echo chamber of that he won, right? And that's what he said to you. I think I heard that on a panel that he was like, "No, I don't do the poll would show differently." Dude, this fucking woke ass culture with their goddamn echo chambers who's bouncing shit off a wall is the worst thing to ever happen with society.
I asked my mum.
Exactly. I asked all my friends if I was right, and they were like, "Yeah, you're right." And it's like, you see, I was right. Like, no, motherfucker, you're the same guy that goddamn participation award for losing 20-0 in soccer game when you were in fucking 7th grade because you were on the orange team and you were a bunch of rejects. Like, that's the people we're talking about here. So. Anyways, guys, I got a call here in 15 minutes, and then I got to go do this.
One thing, Tommy Boy, I just wanted to say that I do appreciate all the hypocrisy that you do point out in this community.
Yeah, and I appreciate that. And like I said, I'm not trying to. My thing is not late night for anyone here.
I think we should start a cash app for fucking Tommy Boy to get him a mirror so he can look at himself.
No, the video you made about me, I didn't even strike it or anything because it was right. Like, some things changed during the course of the next days, but at the moment it was right what you said.
Are you stoned again, Christy?
Yeah, Christy. The thing is,
Christy's got a nightmare. You sound sleepy, Christy.
Yeah, Christy. There's a lot. This is not the time to address it right now. But first off, and again, this goes back to the conversation that we're kind of having. First off, I appreciate you saying that, and my goal, my intent is not to truly hurt people, but it's rather just to bring these things to light.
Yeah, I didn't feel it as an attack.
But first off, Christy, you can't strike that. Okay, that's the first thing.
No.
JD is the first one that needs to hear that. There's a thing that comes again with the fucking free speech and free use. That if you put your shit, I've been saying this again since motherfucking day one. about if you put your shit on the goddamn internet on a public square, people can comment, people can clip it, people can criticize it. So JD, I don't know if it's a fucking front with the whole like, he doesn't understand free use and he thinks people are just reusing his shit and that's illegal and that's why he privates it, or it's just that he knows the more people that actually have those lives are going to be able to start to call out his bullshit when they stay up.
Yeah, he doesn't want people combing through it to fucking go, hang on, last week you fucking said this, mate.
Well, I'll be real honest. I have privated some stuff here lately just to piss people off.
Yeah, I
But
get
I
that. You got a different motive,
told you, Phil, don't, whatever I've said in your channel, that's the worst things that I've said. Keep them.
I don't think it's about you, Christy, or something like that.
So here's
No,
the thing.
but it's been super random that when I talked about my DV and different things, it has been on Phil's without like getting like an appointment or anything. It was just him being live and me dropping by.
But he hasn't cancelled it. He hasn't deleted those streams, though, has he?
No, and I don't care.
So I got to jump down, but Christy, I'm just gonna do this. But I'm just gonna do this really quickly, Christy. Hopefully, I don't know if you remember, but when the stuff was going on with your ex, I jumped up and I had read you a quote from a pretty great American poet. She's a modern American poet about finding happiness within yourself, and that you thought it was in your next relationship or it was in your next job or something like that. And so I try to be extremely heartfelt, and I want to level with you here. And this is, I'm going to open up some stuff about myself here, but as I already mentioned it, is that I was very blessed for something. There's a different chemical reaction in my head, and for some reason I don't have the problems that many of my family deal with. However, many of the pharmaceuticals that you're on, that I saw on that stream, are the exact ones that my mother is on. And I'm leveling with you here. I'm leveling with you. And
it's chronic depression.
Yes, and paired with what happened with your knee with opioids. My mom can barely get out of bed and leave her house. My mom, she also drinks alcohol. Okay, my mom has many problems, and it's extremely difficult to talk to her when she's under. I can only catch her for about 1 or 2 hours on a certain portion of the day. Okay, and what I'm getting at is that, Christy, I just want you to hear me from my heart here, is that the last thing, I truly mean this, one of the last things I would ever want my mom to be exposed to is a place like this when she's in that state. Okay, because my mom has said things to me that no mother should ever say to their son. She said things about she said so many things, and I know that it's not her, Christy, but those those drugs are a blessing and a curse. Those drugs got my brother out of a massive depression. My brother is completely pharmaceutical free now after about 10 years, of heavy, but I've been dealing with this with my own mother. I had to spend 3 weeks. I had to travel down to Fort Lauderdale because she was down there on a trip with her friends, and she had a mental break. She I'll tell you guys, this is she ran out of her Ambien prescription. Ambien is a hell of a drug, and she went through withdrawals, and she had a mental break. And I spent 3 weeks in Fort Lauderdale, Florida, visiting my mom for an hour each day in a psych ward. And if you look up Florida laws, it's a really tough thing. So, Cap, to answer your question, yes, Christy, what I'm trying to relate to you here is that you're in a really tough spot. And
can I tell you something?
Just let me finish. Is that I hope what I want you to do is that this place, maybe people here, but this place, this public square, and even just being a spectator, in my opinion, is not is not conducive to any progress to help you, right? From my experience, and all I would hope is that you take a granular of that and just take that into account, in that you can come out better on the other side, and you're a good woman, you're a strong woman, and you need to take that and go take care of your stuff and use the support system you have, but that support system is not here.
No, I have, and I'm not Catholic or like a religious person, but to just turn the block, I don't even have to cross the street, and I have a AA, Alcoholic Anonymous, and I've been going. Tomorrow is gonna be my 3rd day, so I'm taking my pills because I need to take them. The doses is slower than the first month, and I feel better in that sense. But I need like a little push too.
I know,
So,
Christy, trust me, I understand.
Well,
that.
it's not easy, and it doesn't happen all at once.
Okay, I gotta drop off, guys. The sound's sort of gone for me. It's gone really roboty. All right, so Bill, Tommy, Savvy, Christy, take care of yourself, Christy. Okay, get some rest, mate. All right, talk to you later.
All right,
Christy,
thank you for coming up.
Trust me, support
Yes,
is
Tommy.
trust me, support is the number one thing. When push comes to shove, listen. I have enough mental fortitude that I feel comfortable. I feel comfortable sharing what I just shared with you. But here's the truth. Here's the truth, Christy. What I just shared with you will be used against me in a malicious manner by trolls, and that's fine, because I can take that. But Christy, I'm not sure that you can, right? And I'm not saying that in a demeaning manner. I'm saying that
no, and I believe you.
I want you to stop sharing so much information here, and I would really love to see you just take a bit of a break and go get your stuff worked out. We'll be here. Trust me, we'll be here. The same fucking degenerates that have always been here will be here. I promise you that. But it's not. It's only going to take it. In the best case scenario, it's only going to take longer for you to get better. Worst case scenario, you're going to end up in a much worse scenario, right? So
that's the truth.
So that's
Christy,
all I really wanted to say to you.
Do you even remember when you got mad at me because I kicked you off of the stream?
Yes, but I don't hold the grudge.
Okay.
I understand everything.
I'm glad. The reason I did that, and I deleted the whole damn thing, is because I've been up on people's streams before, fucked up out of my goddamn mind, and I wish somebody would have been a friend enough to me to kick me off of their panel.
Yeah.
I get it, Christy. I'm a fucking pillhead too. Sometimes I have more control over it than I do others.
And the
but
pills I take are from my psychiatrist. Like, I don't go buy them at random places.
Look. Most of the stuff I take is prescribed.
Exactly.
I really have not bought any pills off the street in quite a long time.
Christy,
but just because you're getting them from a doctor doesn't mean you're not abusing them.
Exactly. I do feel that I'm drunk every time I talk, but I'm not drunk. It's the pills.
Yeah,
And
Christy,
I close my eyes, I die. Like, I can go to sleep for like 18 hours straight.
Yes, Christy, I know that. And so what I'm saying is just that, and again, I'm going to get ripped apart for this, but it is the truth. We don't have a pharmaceutical culture over here like North America does. But you're not allowed to post ads like, ask your doctor about this pill. So what I'm getting at is that, trust me, I used to be super fucking liberal back in the day, like super liberal. And I was all against, when my brother was going through his shit, I was all against pharmaceuticals and therapy. I thought they were all full of shit. But I've seen my brother come out of them. So there is good that can happen from them. The caveat is, just because it's coming from a doctor that went to school for 8 years, yada, 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 doesn't mean the way that your actions or how you take it is going to is proper. Because I'll tell you this, I still have problems with it because the first 5 years of my brother's treatment, all those motherfuckers did, and I'm gonna get a bit real with you here, is he would go into his therapist psychiatry meetings, they would write up a cocktail of drugs, say take this for 2 weeks, come back, and we'll see if it works. If it doesn't, you know what they do? They just switch up the cocktail.
Yep.
Mm-hmm.
So what I'm saying is that modern medicine ain't so modern all the time, especially when it comes to mental health. So I got to jump off because I got to get on this call. But please, please, Christy, just take that. I'm just saying, we'll be here.
I do.
Just take.
I will, and I have. I've just come up on Ed's, Tabby's, and Locks, and they're not very daily. And just today because I was not tired, but yeah, I have been holding myself because
all right, guys.
I'm not ready for.
So yeah,
all right.
Just take it.
All right, Tommy boy, thank you.
Hey,
but thank you very much. Thank you very much, Tommy boy.
I'm sorry for rambling, guys. It's Sam's fault for getting my ass up here. It's my bad.
Wait, you're fine.
All right, we'll see you guys.
Good night.
All right, later.
Good morning.
All right, Christy, you take care of yourself.
Okay, Sabby might be sleeping, right?
No.
Yeah.
Oh, she's right there.
Yeah, I was messaging Tommy boy.
Oh, yeah. Tommy, I've always said that we don't think a lot. We don't think the same a lot of
I
time.
bet with all that biking Tommy boy does, I bet he's got a great ass in those bicycle shorts.
No, he has very good intentions. And I just came up because I came up the first time and then I went down because I wanted to let him talk. Because I like how he talks. And then I came back because Uncommon Asshole, which I don't know who he is, but he's from Nanya's side. Go do drugs, Christy or Krusty.
my chat's been frozen for like an hour.
Bill wants this over with, so I'm gonna hop down.
Yeah, I'm cleared.
See you guys later.
But
I don't want to do this.
Comes around, and that's okay. But Bill, oh my God, you've been here 6 hours. I just got here an hour ago. I didn't.
Well, we're not going any longer, Christy, and
no.
I'm gonna close this thing out. I appreciate you for coming up.
Shut it down. Good night.
All right, y'all. It's unusual that I run this long, but I felt like we were getting into some, I don't know if I would say productive, but some decent conversations. My chat has been frozen for like over an hour. Not been able to see what anybody's saying. Right there is the last message that I can see from you guys. So if I miss something, don't be whining. Oh, you don't read me? Yeah, fuck you. All right. That being said, y'all stay safe and, of course, stay naked. Oh, yeah. One of my sweethearts called me. I just need to talk to a sweetheart. All right, y'all stay naked.